Did you tell DJ Clancy to raise the price of Twitch Turbo? One year of Joss. Yo. "34 months, babe, almost our anniversary."
Why is this the best song of all time? I don't know.
Yo.
Chat, it's so good. You're so wrong. What up?
Yo.
What's up? Yo. Chat, we're doing a long stream today. I think. I don't really know what's
3
happening.
years. This is my favorite song. Okay, Gee.
Okay. What up? Dude, last night Simply performed. It was sick. Simply, I was at his thing.
The song of our generation.
I'm not awake yet. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Dr. K's actually coming here. Not Squeaks. Squeaks is too busy playing fucking Mario baby-ass games.
Sexy beast.
I don't know. It's probably on Twitter. Which one of you fucking weirdos have a picture of it or something? It was interesting to say the least.
Thanks for increasing Twitch Turbo.
Why are people thinking that I talked to Dan Clancy and said that, Dan, you should raise the price? No, I didn't.
Can you say hi to my grandma?
Idiot.
She is a huge fan.
Do I get blamed for everything nowadays? No, I did not. I am not a snitch. I would not fuck up like that. No, I did not. No way.
Dead mouse baby.
Chad, I wouldn't. I swear I actually would not do that. I did not tell Dan Clancy to raise the price. Because a lot of you have it and you're going to use it anyway. I swear. I wouldn't do that. Hold on.
This Justin, I love cum.
Okay, can we turn off the TTS for now, please? Okay.
Mizkif, hey.
Yo, does anyone have a picture of Simply Sting? Chat, it was actually really sick. There's a lot of viewers there. A lot. I went there thinking like, oh, it's gonna be just some like stupid ass party. And then Cinna was there. It was fucking terrible. Yeah, 2 of my offliners showed up. Here, let me show you. Oh, did Corey do stuff about it?
Thanks for causing inflation in this country, jackass.
Shut up, bitch. Hold on, let me scroll down on when you type in Mizkif. Okay, you're blocked. I'm blocked. Alright, I found it.
Based.
So, this was it. Dude, Brit is so annoying when she's drunk, E-Rob. How do you deal with this shit, man? How do you deal with this? Bro, her and Bonnie together are actually the most annoying people in the world when they're drunk. I'm sorry. I hope they're watching. I hope they're watching.
Yo.
Brit is so annoying. She just... You know what she does every time that she's drinking with me? E-Rob's your best friend. You have to call him right now. You have to call... I'll call him for you. E-Rob gets called. E-Rob, you have to talk to him. You guys don't talk anymore. Here, take the phone. E-Rob, please talk to him. Please. Yo, E-Rob, I'm sorry that she's doing this. Bye. Every time, it's the same thing. She's every single time. Every time. Look at the quote retweet.
You look like their dad.
Chad, I'm going to Rumble. I don't know, like, you're an offliner. I'm sorry, what do you want me to say? You're an offliner, okay? Like, what do you want me to say? You're an offline chatter. Am I supposed to be like, you're good for you, good job. There's only one offliner that actually made it out of the mud, and that's Young Jeff, baby. Give it up for him. Young Jeff's the only one that made it.
4 years, say thank you. Try hard 7.
You're turning into Vay? I wish, bro. I wish I was turning into Vay, okay? That'd be a dream come true. I'll take that any day of the week. Sure.
Don't pretend you ain't annoying anyways, D.
Right, but imagine driving 2 hours to meet me, because I might be there. That's what these little offline chatters did. And then Britt and Bonnie are playing the weirdest games with each other in the back. Britt then threw her drink at me. Because I made a joke about her ditching her kid to go to Norway. I'm telling it's not fun hanging out with them.
Yo man. Keep up the good work, pussy.
What? No, it was fun though. It was cool.
Yo.
Does anyone have any of Simply performing? Dude, Simply is so good on stage. Axion, shut up, you fat fucking bitch. Oh yeah, this is Simply's
I
ass.
wanted to win the Fucker Fan Challenge.
Yeah, we can watch this.
3 months of Mizkif. 3 months of awesome. Meow.
Oh yeah, Big Dog was there.
Can you watch a video by Fuzju? Link.
Dude, he's actually good on stage.
Yo, love your streams. Try hard 7.
I was hoping Poke was there.
Super Bowl.
Okay, there's one more person that completely was way more annoying than
Looking
Brit
better than Tecton.
and Bonnie combined. There's one person who's way more annoying. Vegito already knows. Dude, Sita, if you're in chat, you were so annoying yesterday. This is Sita.
25 sad months.
This will be Sita, ready? I'm like here. I'm literally just like doing nothing. It's like, I'm serious. Like, it's so stupid. Like, I just like don't understand. I'm like, Sita, why are you talking to me? Our last video we did got a 10 out of 10. I'm not your friend anymore. Go away. And she'd be like this. Okay. Wait, but I don't understand. Like, what the fuck's going on with you? Oh my god. It was every 5 seconds. It was so annoying. And then Vegito's just like in the crowd, like, whoa, with this like Yeezys or some shit. And Senna is just nonstop bothering the fuck out of me
Bald
the
and
entire
juice
time.
to the gills.
Yeah, it was ridiculous, chat. Way too much. Also, I was terrified to go in the crowd. Who was the guy in chat that was wearing a Boba Fett hat and a cloak?
16 months.
To a fucking party.
I could have bought a fleshlight.
What were you... bro, I was not going anywhere near that guy. I'm not going to lie to you. I was way in the back. Some dude had a Boba Fett hat and a cloak, and he's dancing in the crowd. I'm like, I ain't going anywhere. I'm not getting shanked. I'm not trying to have my arm cut off, you know?
Try hard 7.
Who was Boba Fett? Who was that guy? I did not want to go near him. No way. Then Simply had an after party, right? So Simply has this after party, and I'm there. And I'm chilling, I'm like stealing the Dominoes, right? Or maybe it was Bab City. Maybe it was Babba's Fett? I don't know. But I was chilling eating Dominoes, and a viewer just comes up to me and goes, I don't know how I got in here, but what's up, this? And I'm like, there's already enough fucking viewers here. How'd you get in here? He's like, honestly, Simply at the last minute just told me I could come. I'm literally just a viewer. What's going on? I'm like, what are you doing?
Can I please get a welcome to the jungle?
And then I turn to my left, and those two fucking offline chatters are there, and they're like shaking. They're like, oh my god, is that Bonnie? It's just like, I hate going to those kind of parties.
Fuck you.
They're so cringe. And then she's like, you know what's the worst, chat? How cringe some of these people can get with their viewers? They're at a party with streamers, and I'm not kidding you. They're literally on Twitch watching streams while they're there. Because, like, they're anxious to talk, so they're just watching Twitch chat while they're at a party. Like, it's like, what are you doing, dude? I don't understand. It's so antisocial, and then
fake story, but can I get a yo?
You're Pain's champing chat, but I know damn well you be doing the same. You be Pain's champing in XQC's chat while I'm fucking over there talking to you. So don't act like you're any better. Oh,
Mizkif.
Dude, Chance was there. Chance doesn't give a fuck about anybody. I swear to God, that man. He went over. We were all like in one section hanging out.
I can't find the unsub
Chance comes
button.
up to me and goes,
send help.
Boop, and like does this thing. He like gave me a hug, and then we're like talked for like 5 seconds maybe, and he's like, I hate everyone here. Literally the first thing he said. He's like, I hate everyone here. I'm like, all right, Chance, your brother's performing. I don't know what that tells me. And he literally just was there for maybe 5 minutes, and he left, and he did not hang out the rest of the night.
Sorry for the late sub, lil guy.
He didn't give a
Long
fuck
time,
about
man.
anybody.
I
He
hope
wanted to go
life
away.
gets better and you're a part as to why it does. Thanks a million, G.
My
smile.
life's over, man. But I mean, hey, you know, it's a pretty fun journey to watch me to the bottom, isn't it? Fun, chat. So it's a far drop. Yeah, Silly was good. Why am I playing this to say that? Okay. There's Vegito right there. You can see Vegito.
I hate everyone too.
Look, right there. There he is. There's coaster music.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, hey, look at his last song.
I'm getting us to a better location. I just can't be with them.
There was a cringe-ass mosh pit going around, and I swear to God, I thought it was like the Twitch affiliate party for a second. I just see a bunch of people just doing a fucking cringe-ass mosh pit. I'm like, you're not even punching each other. Like, what the hell are you doing? Hold on. Oh, dude, one part, speaking of affiliates, Russell goes, I love you, Simply! And he throws his phone up to Simply. Simply grabs it and, like, takes a picture of himself. And Russell's, like, fangirling, like, I can't believe it. Simply, easiest alley-oop of my life to Russell, just to give him the phone. Russell goes with the alley-oop. And just full face plant drops his phone on the ground and cracks it. Like, I don't understand how he's so uncoordinated. It is insane. And the dude drove. How are you so uncoordinated, Russell? I don't understand. Wait, Russell was pushing Senna? Hold on. Wait. In the mosh pit? Holy shit, what the hell was that?
I can't be with the mosh pit. I just can't be with the
2
mosh
years
pit.
away.
I feel like I'm watching Eris' stream.
This is simple. Hey, yo, for people that know, everybody that knows Simply's Twitch link, can y'all drop it in chat, please?
Wait, he didn't get the fucking Dito on Dito.
Alright, niggas said open up the pit. Yeah, I know.
He didn't do it.
I just can't be with the mosh pit. I can't. It got a little hot.
Yo.
Okay.
Bro, he took his shirt off and the whole stream F. He took his shirt off in the stream F. It got a little fucking hot in here.
My son who is 7 says to say you will.
Tell your son to shut the fuck up.
Dino on! Dino on! Dino! Dino on! Dino on! Dino! Dino on! Dino!
Yo.
Why are you page shipping? Come on, this is cute. Shut up.
Yo, these new Mitch Jones songs slap hard. Deado.
Shut up, Jet, you pussy ass bitches. You would have loved to have been there, you fucking pussies. It was good. The only, honestly, the worst part was Senna. She wouldn't stop fucking going near me and bothering the shit out of me the entire day. Oh, it was terrible, chat. I swear, like, I guess, like, I'm the light of with viewership, and she's literally a fucking fly. And I'm like, Senna, I already have fucking extra Emily talking to me about shit. Do I really need you too? It's like, they wouldn't stop. And then Britt is just being so annoying about everything. She's like, Miz, you need Botox, huh?
Yo, Mizzy, what up, baby?
Botox, Miz.
Yo, Mizkif hug.
Okay, Britt, shut up. That's so annoying. Yo, Murr, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, Brit, Senna, classics.
Mizkif Deado on Mizkif Deado.
Never going out again. It was a good time. Yeah, we're playing Mario today. Of course we're playing Mario today. Of course. Did you ever get him to walk? Is this Perseus? Who's this? Oh. No. Chompy's too fat to walk.
Yo.
Yeah, that happened. Dude, my sub count. Holy shit. Speaking of not moving, what the hell happened to this?
Yo.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, Dr. K's coming. Sometime. I don't fucking know. Dude, this thing's harsh. This is rough. But starting Sunday, I'm going to start streaming a lot more.
Yo.
So I'm really excited about it. This thing's going to go up, baby. I'm telling you. Wait. Does Tectone have more subs than me? Yes. Yo, Mercy, thank you for the 25 gifted. Mods, turn that off, please. Camping, somebody, please. Please. How many subs does Tectone have? That's not fair. He's fucking gotcha. He's at 12K. I'll catch up to that. Yo, Mercenary, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that, buddy. Listen, I already told you guys. I'm going to be streaming a lot more on Sunday. A lot more. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Dirt Rumble. Maybe. I'm not saying no. But what I'm also saying is, yes, it's Rumble. But I'm also saying, I already told you, I'm going to be streaming more on Twitch. Twitch. It's going to be Twitch. Okay? It's going to be sick. Sit up. You are so annoying. I wish you can, like, see yourself IRL, Senna, and, like, just what you were all over me. And the most annoying way. Like, you were punching me, pushing me. At one point, you kicked my leg. I was standing on the side like this, looking over. You literally grabbed me, pushed me out of the way, and then I'm like trying to watch the show. No, she had boots on. It was rough. I was so drunk, I don't remember.
Yo, Miz, you should do a YouTube video where you go to the gym and show your routine and whatnot.
I don't go to the gym. I just do steroids. It's way easier. I can show my routine to do steroids. It's pretty good. I had an auto sub, but I checked one day and they had randomly canceled my sub. I mean, that makes sense.
You know, we all say did it doing free throws last night.
Yeah, thanks for the subs. You can easily beat Tectone. The fact that that's a sentence that makes sense here.
Any new opinions on the new Zelda game? Been a minute. What's up, man? Mizkif, yo.
I don't like Zelda games. They're too boring for me. I don't like story games. I don't find them fun. I never did. I always like games like Mario 64 where it's like, you know, I don't know. Story games to me are just so fucking boring. Like, do you guys read fiction books? I can't read fiction books. I like men. I don't know. I just don't like stories. I don't care. I don't care about stories. Right? Right, I like men, yeah. No, yeah. Speedrun Mario Party and beat Squeaks and Lud. I did see that. To be honest with you, dude, I'm a little bit too busy to do that. I'm kind of busy right now.
Rumble, here I come.
Senna, shut
How
up.
do I unsub?
Senna, why are you here? I'm at like 11,000 subs. I fell off. It's over. There's no point in being here. Go to Russell's chat.
Yo.
Or Tectones. He's cool. No, I could beat Ludwig. What is this baby-ass Mario Party thing they're doing? So it's 100 games that they beat?
Easy.
I think here's maybe we do this. Maybe after I beat 18 minutes, which is gonna, I'm not kidding you, take about 2 to 3 runs today. Maybe we do that. Maybe. Can I catch up though, or are they too far deep?
For me.
Are they too far deep, chat? You can. Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Listen, chat. This may be really out of my league, but I think I'm gonna start playing more games.
Please watch Fuzzjuf's video link.
Starting Sunday. Off stream. No, I am. I swear.
Yo, try hard.
Chat, I'm just tired of this whole, like, baby-ass just chatting stuff, right? Like, you know, let's go back to the classics. Top Keck, and then we play a game. And that's it. That's the whole stream. Why are we doing this whole, like, trying
44
thing?
months to go till 100. Happy Smite.
I swear every stream you say the same shit.
Yo.
Factually true, 100%. My stream is basically, the more you watch, the more you're like, he says this every day. Like, the new classic is that my sub count's dropping.
Bro.
Yo, Thigh, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. The point of my stream is to slowly make yourself more insane over time. That's it. It's supposed to be like a routine. Like, okay, I wake up, I brush my teeth, I comb my hair, I watch Miz for 7 hours, say the same thing he said yesterday.
I was in a really
Repeat.
bad mood and even few minutes of your stream put a smile on my face. Hope someday you will have at least a glimpse of how much you positively impact our lives.
See, that's a classic, I think. What? Am I high? Yeah, Dr. K's literally coming over. Like, he's gonna walk through my room today. I'm kind of excited.
Death Note because of you and Emmy's video.
Yep.
It was amazing.
I don't know how long he'll be here. Just to let you know, I really don't know how long, but he will actually be here. I don't know. If he's here for 5 minutes, that's sick.
Used last month's Prime on of
It's
Dim's
not
SMH.
Listen, I get why a lot of you don't sub to my channel, okay? I get it. I don't stream, and where are you going to use an emote for my stream besides if you want to get banned?
At what point do I stop supporting Mizkif and his
Wait,
antics?
you want death threats?
When I stop
You want to
getting
find out your
from
IP
my
address?
guests.
Use my emotes in someone's stream. What if I just take my emotes and completely change them so no one knows they're my emotes anymore? Like, what if I just make all my emotes Poke emotes so no one knows?
Wide hardo.
We have to blend in. Because everyone knows my emote now.
Shut up.
I was having a really bad day, and this was the first time I laughed. I'm not saying anything funny, man. I swear. This is... Every time I'm talking today, I'm like, that was not funny. Holy fuck. Like, wake up.
33333333333.
No, that was good. Never mind. Your face is funny. What?
Yo.
Make sure your emotes your face on a bunch of different sea animals like Erob. Wait, Erob has a lot of sea animal emotes? Let me see.
It's Knut's birthday
What
today.
the fuck?
Call him and wish him a happy birthday forward.
No, we should copy Erob. That's actually a really good idea. Whose birthday? It's Canute's birthday. Call him. I'm not calling Canute.
It's alright guys, he'll
Couldn't go fuck
start
himself.
streaming more when he beats sub 18. Wait. It's never happening.
I've been practicing Mario 64 off stream for the past basically month. And I am ready to finally just beat this 18 star and finish 16 star forever. It's going to happen today. Okay? It's going to happen today.
I was
now,
also having a really bad day and this was the first time I laughed today. Thank you.
Now, let me show you guys something. You're welcome. All right, let me show you something. Where is it? Lacari got an 1806. Yeah, it's getting close.
You.
Now, I thought that this would take way longer for Lacari. I thought this would take months.
Yo.
We're getting close, baby! Couple more runs! And we got his ass, baby!
Maybe if you were kept blind.
Let's fucking go! We hit 0 cycles! That was it! We were so close!
Had a chance to beat my
And the BLJs.
but that died
Fuck!
on the second stairwell.
Oh!
Anyway, good job, Baldy.
Well, listen, I'm not too worried about it, chat. I'm not too worried about it. Because today we're going to win. I was worried about it if he was going to be able to beat it that day, but looks like he didn't, so. 1,000 subs if you don't? Okay, thanks. He's going to give me 1,000 subs if I don't. Thank you, man. That's actually really sick. Chat, we have some time, all right? We'll watch some top kicks. We'll just chill out. Dr. K is going to come over and talk to me about why I'm bad at video games. I don't know. It's going to be good. Canute called you. I'm not calling Canute, bro. He's like 38. I don't even wish to do happy birthday. You don't want, when you pass the age of 25, you don't want to be reminded that it's your birthday, all right?
I was having a great day and then you start streaming. Fuck you.
Right? Thank you, I appreciate that. I just went full screen to see my sub count. And we're going back to desktop. There we go.
Yo.
Yo, what up? Alright, you guys want to watch some videos and shit? But like I said, I'm gonna beat this. I'm not too worried about it.
Lick my avocado.
Dude, react.
Why this stop? Can someone link me the E-Rob clip? I want to see how many
When will
views it's
your
at.
hair grow back?
When Kaide beats cancer. Wow, that sounds so fucking terrible. Here.
Dude, I have not.
Dude. Oh my fucking god.
Hi, Miz.
It's gonna be the biggest clip of all time. It's going to be the biggest clip. I'm telling you, it's going to be the biggest clip of all time. This was at 400K like a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
No.
Yeah, 100%. This is what E-Rob's gonna be most known for in his life.
Yo.
This is E-Rob's BLJ. Alright, we're moving on. Once you start
Yo,
getting to the Russell
22
clips, I'm
months.
usually done. Alright, what else is there on my Reddit? Chat, what is this? What the fuck is this? You've got
Yo.
me, GG, me again. What is this shit? Fuck you, Canute. The fish tank. What is this? Is this streamed? It is, right? Like, can I see this? Sam Hyde fish tank. Am I allowed to watch it? No. Why not?
Ms., how much more tax do you need to pay? RS is coming. Nails!
I owe nothing to the IRS. This month. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Are they all banned? I feel like every single person here is banned. Are these all banned streamers? Bro, I want to watch Airsoft Fatty, though. Alright, I guess we can't watch it. Frog Kiff. Like, I don't want to see this shit, dude. Dr. K, yeah, he's coming. Sapagaru, what is this?
Hey, quit staring at my boxes.
Your boxes suck, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Nothing. Alright, let's get into the bullshit.
Okay. Ready, chat? Here we go.
Did I see this? Classic.
We may have taken a break, but the crowd certainly has not. The Golden Hornets are here. And Vitality are 6 rounds away from making history here in Paris.
What a clear horn.
Oh yeah, it's
next to the
armored,
trap,
bro.
no?
Yeah.
Was that it?
Is it a trap above me?
No, there's more.
Next to you.
I'm dead. You just killed all of us. You just killed.
Bro, this dump buck just moved right in front of me at the last second.
Okay, is that E-Rob's fault? Is that E-Rob's fault? I don't even think that's E-Rob's fault. They're gonna blame it on E-Rob. That dumb fuck did get in his way. How is that E-Rob's fault? He had so much time, did he? I feel like that was not E-Rob's fault. Look, ready? Okay, yeah, he had tons of time. Never mind.
I'm dead. You just killed all of us. You just killed.
Bro, this dump buck just moved right in front of me at the last
Okay, yeah,
second.
never
right when I'm
mind.
about to shoot.
There was like 11 seconds there, E-Rob.
No, I was shooting at the same spot the entire time, and somebody moved right in front of me.
I'm hygienic. Touches mic after licking hands. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? It's clean now. It's all my DNA now.
Yo.
It's all my DNA.
How am I somehow blocking Moon Moon's cam?
An unforeseen complication.
You taunted this time, though? I taunted after the game was hotfixed an hour before I started playing! Yes! Where I didn't read the fucking patch notes that said that they changed it! Yes, I did do that!
See, this is why I don't play games, chat. You just get really angry.
It doesn't matter how old you are. We know what you're doing is disgusting. How old are you? Tell me how the fuck old you are.
Ms. Let's get some fucking auctions going so you can declare claim some capital losses.
Is my accountant really
Not
talking to me in
financial advice.
TTS?
Shaking her ass. And do you not hear what she just said? Making money. You know what the whole term is. What the fuck? Why are you so mad? Because there are kids here. Where? Over there. I'm sure their parents don't want to watch it. And those people literally left because if they bitch, you got no self-morals. You got no self-fucking-respect. Fuck your fucking video, bitch. You guys are out of line. You're out of line. You're a grown man. Think about that, bitch.
Oh, fuck. I'm a grown man. Fuck. Wait, no. Damn it. Fuck.
Yo.
Chat, I'm pretty sure that girl was like 18 years old. I don't think that was a Karen. That was a, I don't even know what that is.
Over there. I'm sure their parents don't want to.
Does that sound like a mom? That sounds like a 20-year-old girl.
And those people literally left because if they bitch, you got no self-morals. You got no self-fucking-respect. Fuck your fucking video, bitch. You guys are out of line. Damn. You're out of line. You're a grown man. Think about that, bitch.
Yo.
The guy that was enjoying the views, like, dude, you're out of line. What are you guys doing over there? Like, stop.
Yeah.
When is the chompy walking stream?
Tomorrow.
Naked. Get a bed, get a bed, get a bed. Rock at the bed, rock at the bed. Everyone move the fuck out of the way, move the fuck out of the way.
Behind, naked behind.
You done too.
Okay, for me, guys, the worst food, the thing that I hate the most in my mouth is like semen. So, yeah. So next question, guys. Hey.
You wanna, yeah.
That's not even the worst thing.
Oh my god, GG. I don't know, I felt you. Bro! Thanks, baby.
Okay, GG.
He's got you. He's yelling at you. She gave me food, bro.
When are we gonna break up, bro?
Oh my god, what was this shit so high up? It's a fucking booster seat, bro.
My necklace.
He's not your Nicholas. He's my Nicholas. Oh, bitch.
He's in. Let you. What's that raid look like, Pico?
And he's like, yeah, so what are you doing out late so night? And I'm out. What?
Shut up. Dude, she has one fucking dress. She wore this yesterday too, which tells me she probably, whatever the stream was like 4 days ago. She left it on the ground, and she saw it, and she wore it yesterday. It's exactly what happened.
Out at night so late. Out late so night. Out night so late.
From Colombia? Hello? What is this?
Wait, out late
What
so
happened?
night? Out late at night.
Brain rot is such a... I'm talking to Dr. K about it.
What are you doing out so late at night? Out so late. What are you doing out so late at night? And then I'm like, oh, I'm about to go get Whataburger. And then he's like, oh.
All right. I'm working on it.
Oh, these gonna all be Rust clips, bro. I don't care about Rust.
Oh my
I cannot believe he's reacting like that.
I've always thought of breaking my arm.
No, of like, he always thought about how.
Oh my god, Kelsey! What's fucking wrong with you? That's fucking disgusting!
That is so cute. They're in a little room like this together. This little cramped thing while he's 400 pounds.
That hits like a strong ammonia. Like, what the fuck was that? Ah, the nose. Ah.
I got him in the back.
Britt, keep it in the water. Keep it in the water. Keep it in the water. Nick, get it in the boat. Put it down in the boat.
I can't.
Okay, come here.
Oh God.
Wait, is this Joel or something that... She was talking about this last night.
It's gonna let go if I don't
Watch
get it
out! It broke
Mr.
my rod!
Miz.
My rod broke! My rod broke! My rod broke! My rod broke!
Let the line go.
My rod broke!
Let the line go. Let the line go. Let the line out.
What
Let
am I
the
doing?
line out. You
My
fucking
rod broke! It broke the rod! Melina! Get the...
I was watching that! It's like a commercial. That's a huge fish. Damn.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
Classic Top Kick.
That just happened. Need to restrap it.
But what can I say? Counter-Strike has literally changed my life. I've not become the person I become without it, and I'm so happy to play with my boys. I know that they're all feeling really shit right now.
Chad, who's this?
And
Oh, his name's on the back of his shirt. I'm stupid. I've never watched CS. In fact, chat, you know something really gross you're going to hate me for? I didn't even know CS was a thing until I came on Twitch. I didn't even know it existed. I was just such a WoW guy. I just never even knew. Thought it was Call of Duty. That's it. Never even knew CS was a thing. Nope. Till like 2015, 2014. I had no idea.
You're not gonna get ahead of her by walking. Yeah. See?
Mods.
Fuck. Hey guys, welcome to my new room tour. I'm so excited to show you all.
That was a Chinese streamer.
Alright, I'm like a boss in a Souls game, alright? This is where I reside. Cross the fog. I await.
How long was Top Cat gone for? 6 days, 9 days, 1 month, 2 months, 6 months. Yeah, I feel like he just came back. Which is crazy because it's literally the same time. It's like this guy knew I was going to be out of content. He came back right when I started streaming. I was going to start streaming more, and I had no content. Good for him. Oh, wow, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know, but knowledge and intelligence are two different things.
Yeah, people always say that. I know it's like a classic saying. I don't really know the difference between the two.
That's what makes you dumb.
I still cannot believe how Twitter can just take things out of context like this. Do you realize how viral Extra Emily went the other day, chat? The tweet is like 200,000 likes or something like that. Basically saying that Extra Emily was a huge streamer and fell off. I don't get it. Twitter is just completely out of their mind. I don't understand how it works. But she was over at my house, and I'm like, I told her, like, do you know there's a tweet with like 20,000 likes at the time? Like, you know there's a tweet with 20,000 likes with a picture of you, and it's like talking about you. She's like, no. I'm like, Emily, what are you doing? You have to tweet under it right now and shout out your Twitch. And she's like, duh, and she did.
Oh,
Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Let's
Someone link the tweet.
fix this. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Are you ready?
Look at this. The viewership across the board on Twitch is plummeting, and people are getting desperate. That is true. Top streamers that would hit 75,000 consistently are now averaging slightly above 10K. That's Carl Jacobs. You're seeing less and less successful VTuber debuts. I don't even know if that's true. My offline chat could tell me. Society is healing. And then everyone got angry. I thought it was funny. And then Extra Emily tweets, I told her to do keck as the emote. Shit, I used to be at 75K Andy. I'm only at 10K now. Come follow me at twitch.tv/Extra Emily. I wrote that. So she got some fucking free follows out of it. So it was completely worth. It was completely worth it. But yeah, she got fucking, like, what is this? Why does it have 101,000 likes? He responded, sure, let's collab. Dude, what is wrong with these people? They were talking about Kai. Where is Kai only averaging 10K average? The only people that I think they could possibly be talking about are Minecrafters. That's it. There's no one else that used to hit 75K and sitting 10K. Maybe Ninja. That's because Ninja doesn't give a fuck. I don't even know who this guy was talking about. You? Where am I slightly above 10K? That sounds great to me. Where was I ever 75K Andy for like 2 streams? What? He's pandering to the W community. True, I do think a lot of Twitter is the W community, and they like to just hate on us. Like, I saw the other day this guy named Red Cinema, who was a Greek fucking Twitter/YouTube guy. And he posted a tweet called, these are the most annoying streamers, is what he said. He said, these are the most annoying streamers. It was a picture of me, XQC, Ludwig. You want me to show you who that guy really is? Yo, Miz, if you ever need any extra help with your Daily Dose channel, let me know. I would be down to do vids for free and interested in the experience. Sorry, man, I'm pretty ass. I don't answer
You
him.
should have chat designer rap for your
I could still do some stuff, just wanted to take on anything over my head. That's why I asked about your second channel. I know you like actual edits on your main. I don't respond. I could still do some stuff, just wouldn't want to take on anything over my head. That's why I asked about your second channel. I don't respond. If you ever need me to get in contact with the Nuts IRL editor this for your main, I got you. I don't respond. Yo, Miz, if you ever need any extra help with your clip channel, let me know. I'd be down for free. Or if you want to start a Miz Plug channel, I would be down. I don't respond. Right now, I'm running these channels, and I haven't gotten offers from some really big people recently. I don't respond. That is the kind of people that just love to attack. And it's just like, honestly, I don't know why. Yeah. I don't get it. It's not even worth me responding. I'm just like, I just don't give a fuck. I don't understand. I genuinely just don't get it.
Yo.
I think it's easy to hate us because we're really annoying, honestly. He was 100% right. It's funny. I saw the tweets. It was funny. He tweeted, like, these are the most annoying streamers, right? And it's a picture, like, me, Ludwig, XQC, and them. And everyone's defending Ludwig. Everyone's defending XQC. No one's defending me. And people are like, well, why is no one defending Miz? And they're like, so I saw some comments. They're like, look, I'm a Miz fan. And I agree. Miz is actually annoying. They're just like, yep. I actually totally agree. Miz is actually annoying. I was like, yep, that's fair. I was like, where are you guys defending me? Here's a tweet. Let me see. Yeah, like, name a streamer more annoying than these motherfuckers. Is the same guy begging in my DMs to fucking work with me.
Can I borrow $1.56?
He's asking for followers. That's smart. That's smart business. What are you talking about? That's just smart business. I can't chat. I can't care. I messaged him after this. I'm like, hey, you're pretty good. You should want to make that second channel for me. Should I message him that right now? Should I DM him that? Yeah, all right, well. Yo, you're really good at marketing. I would love for you to actually do my clip channel.
Yo, 23 years.
Very smart. All right, I did it. Show proof? All right. How do I do this? He's watching right now. Is he live? What's going on? Nothing. We're doing a little bit of trolling. What?
Why do I give this man money?
What, he did another? Oh my god. You putting me up there with Hassan for an annoying... Okay, to be fair, you're taking the most annoying picture of me. But I can't even argue with this. I am a punchable face. Like, that's so fair. Fuck. I do have a punchable face. And I'm annoying. Ugh, God. This is fair. It's fair. It's fair. Do a tier list? I should do a tier list on who has the most punchable face. Nah, these are fair. These are fair. These are fair.
Hi.
Yo. What the hell's that? I have no idea what this video is. You know what's crazy? I don't remember anything from 3 years ago. I literally just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. I don't remember any of it. Stream stuff, I don't remember. But wait, were we even watching a video? Oh yeah, we were. We're watching this? No, we're watching the new one. Oh yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, people always say that. I know it's like a classic saying. I don't really know the difference between the two.
That's what makes you dumb.
As I huck balloons at your noggin. Aim for the top. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Hold on. All right, are you ready?
Oh yeah, an ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Over and over and over. It's all I fucking hear in my dreams whenever I close my eyes.
This guy
An
made
ally
me.
has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. It doesn't stop.
Either in my whole
I've
life.
never vaped. I've never done chewing tobacco.
Yeah, I don't like nicotine. I don't do
One
that.
thing I did do when I was younger was I was into anal masturbation.
I almost threw it from my mouth.
What's up?
Nothing.
The fuck's anal masturbation? Chad, what the fuck is that? I feel like I'm gonna go on a list if I look that up. The fuck's anal masturbation? You can do that with just a fucking your ass? Don't you need to do something else? I thought ass was like the prefix to it. What the hell do you guys look up? Chat, I just fucking look up the easy shit. I just literally... Why do you have to think of crazy categories? I just go, and when I need to, I just go. I just click the first, like... There's a list of 5 different things. It's like Twitch. I'm not scrolling down to the bottom of just chatting to fucking find something to watch. aren't you like in the mood when you're in that moment? In the moment when you're in the mood, are you really like trying to look up some weird ass shit? I don't know. I'm 20 tabs. Someone was talking to me yesterday saying they had a massive porn addiction. I don't remember who it was, but they were saying that they used to watch 2 to 3 hours of porn a day. A day. That's insane. So I'm like, did you just watch porn and not jerk off? They're like, yeah, I just literally used to just watch. I'm like, what the actual fuck? You do that? I know it's a thing. Yeah, no, people do that. I've never watched a porn for more than 5 minutes for sure. In fact, I've never watched probably porn for more than 2 minutes. Because I click on it, I leave, and I go to the next thing. You know? I've got YouTube Shorts brain. I don't stay on it for long. I have crazy ADHD. You think I can fucking... That's how I think about it. And then somehow I'm on like fucking YouTube at the end of it. Yeah. I don't do any of your shit. Oh my god, TikTok for porn is a genius idea.
Yeah, it is.
No ads for sure.
And we're gonna make the high school in the middle of it. That's nice, I think. And just for safety,
It exists? Oh.
we're gonna put
Yeah, it's just TikTok. Yeah, you're right.
the police station literally in the front of it, motherfucker. If someone pulls up with a gun, they literally go boom from a fucking bang, and they clap this fool, man.
Why was that a clip? It's pretty reasonable.
Small accident.
Oh, this is paper plate.
He falls away, takes the spam, and he leans on who other than the legend of Lens. Who other than Lilou? But they turn back because they're so afraid, and then they walk into Apex, the only two Frenchmen to take it in a major.
I don't understand, like, why is this game still popular after like 12 years? And why isn't WoW Esports popular, guys? Like, I don't understand. What does this game have that WoW Esports doesn't? I don't get it. Takes actual talent? Yo, what? Do you ever heard of talent trees? You're dumb.
Shut up.
Blizzard is atrocious at esports. Look at their history. No, that's not true. Wasn't
Chilling.
Wasn't Overwatch good for like a year? StarCraft was good, right? People like StarCraft. StarCraft was good. StarCraft was good. Right? StarCraft. Hearthstone was fun, like a tournament. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Blizzard tournament, but it was still fun.
On French soil, Isaac with everything on him. Vitality show. It's a full house from the French. No holds back.
Yo, someone link me this channel. Apparently there's a sumo wrestling channel that goes on all the time. Someone link me this channel. Let's do channel points on it. It's apparently a full channel. It's live! Do we do channel points?
Miss, your arms are looking huge.
All right, next round. Okay, it's green or black. Okay, next round. All right, mods, let's do it. black or green? Or whatever this is, white. Black or white, black or white, black or white. Yeah, why am I saying green? What the hell? Oh shit, here comes red!
Yo.
Alright, here we go.
Yo.
Oh, they stopped the music. That's professional.
You should collab with this channel.
I feel like the guy in this guy's gonna win. He's not as big, but he definitely looks way more fit.
Who won?
Oh fuck, this guy's huge though.
Yo.
We're doing it round by round though.
Subbed so I didn't miss the fight.
Whoa, whoa!
Yo, Mizkif gun 2.
That guy lost!
Dot.
Alright, channel points for the next round. Ooh, wow, look how close that was. Yeah, that was it. Mod, shadow points for the next round. Mods. Mods. Oh, God, mods. They're about to go. Mods. We're about to fucking go. Come on, we gotta watch. I need a new mod. Who's gonna do channel
I
points
bet
for me right now?
$5 on the left guy.
Kaide, where's everybody? Alright, I'm gonna get someone else to do the modding. Viz, if you're not at your computer, I can get someone else. Slash
Make
mod.
mod, I got you.
Alright, Bonnie Rabbit, you seem really nice. Alright, Bonnie Rabbit, can you do the thing? Bonnie, can you ban 12 people right now, please? Black or white? What do my mods put? Who wins? Black or white? Yeah, black or white. Oh, it's red versus green now. It's red versus green mods. Just don't count this round. Just cheer whoever you wanted to win. It's red versus green. Oh wait, they still haven't gone. You have time. You have time to change it. All right, go quick. Red versus green. Red versus green. Go. Red versus green. Keep in mind this guy does cupping. I don't know if that's a strategy probably. These guys are the big boys. This guy seems calm and ready.
Yo.
Is that him flaunting? Oh shit, here we go. Whoa! That was an early start. I think that was an early start.
Wahoo.
Wait. Oh! No, yeah, he red won. Red won. I think. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, they're going again. I feel like this is the hardest part of sumo wrestling is these fucking stretches.
Hello.
Yo. Exo Ariel pool streams. Her ass is bigger. No, Bonnie, I just know you wanted attention, so I gave you mod. Okay, how much does this guy weigh?
Yo-yo 1.5 years, feels longer TBH, maybe there's been breaks in between. Hope you're doing fine.
Breaks? I went to Japan.
Oil stream pop. Cam.
Oh shit, here we go. What happened?
This could be you, Lizzie, if you applied yourself. Hi.
So chat, do these people purposely eat a lot of weight? God, that was so dumb. Do these people purposely eat a lot of food to be like this? Or they just become fat and then they're like, let's do sumo wrestling? Yeah, they do. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw that comment too, but you had to just give me $5 for it. All right, here we go. Green versus red.
They are stretching the rounds out way too long like hosting Parasocial.
Whoa! Whoa! I thought that guy was out and about, but he comes back for it. Holy shit, that was a nice save. That's got to be a rerun. This OTK production. On the ropes. Woo!
Angel thump.
Is he eating peanut butter?
Eight months, yo.
Why does it look like it's coming out of a fucking Mario pipe?
Yo chat. Just got back from the dentist and have no cavities. Please congratulate me.
Yo, Drakes. Alright, we have lime green versus dark blue. Green versus blue.
Yo.
Yo, thank you for the sub. This is pretty fun to watch.
This looks like me and your mom in bed last night.
Fun fact, sumo wrestlers have a life expectancy about 20 years younger than the average male in Japan. So like 100? 95? Oh! Snow! Oh, that was BM. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, Green with a strong push. Oh, Green but getting pushed out. Oh, into the crowd. That's 20 years off that guy's life, too. Blue wins. Blue wins.
Easy.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Chat, do you want something? I'm getting Doritos. Who's going up?
熊本市西区出身藤島部屋西方ローガ西十両4枚目ロシアトゥバ出身双子山部屋
You smell like dick cheese.
Do I? We got light purple versus dark purple, I guess. I don't even know. I guess indigo, yeah. Shut the fuck up, chat. Like, seriously, like, you guys treat me like such shit. It's crazy. Like, I actually can't take it anymore. That's why Dr. K is the fly in first class to talk to me, because you guys just treat me like shit. It's like that. I just don't get it. Oh! Oh! I like how they have other sumo wrestlers on the side to catch the other sumo wrestlers.
WTF is going on?
Alright, we'll watch one more. One more, chat.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り倒し寄り倒してローガの勝ち
Yup. What the fuck? I have Twitch Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo. We're watching these.
ういい加減にしてどんな人がいいかわかんないし手間もコストもかかるし挙句急ぎでって僕たちだってこんなことしたくないんですよもう終わりにしません
Yo, why are Japanese ads so much better?
リクルートスタッフィングの人材派遣は様々な課題をすぐに解決初めての人材派遣
Yo. Ah, come on, I was watching those!
三重県志摩市出身木瀬部屋呼び出しは工事行事は
Why does the singer sound like every mosquito in my room at 3 a.m. when I'm trying to sleep?
You're schizophrenic, man. You need to stop donating to me. Alright, we have orange. I don't know who else we got here. I was watching ads. Versus green. Green versus orange. Man, you guys are really picky today. Teal, okay? Teal. You know, I really would have said that's orange, chat. You're kind of right. Versus what? Let me look at my 64 Crayola crayons real quick. Turquoise, teal versus cyan salmon. We got Salmon Andy versus Teal Andy. Who wins?
I slipped test and Psalms in orange guy's milk. Easy win.
Alright, apparently the orange guy has SARMs. So that should be an easy win. Whoa, 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 I don't know about that. Oh, wow, 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 this was a long one.
I bet OTK Sumo Wrestling would be awesome.
This is a long one. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's getting... Whoa.
Why are we watching Exo Aerial stream?
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Oh. All right, one more. That one was so good. We'll watch one more. Teal had to go to the bathroom. Yep. Are you guys here for the music?
Yes.
Here we go. Dude's wearing my grandma's drapes.
W Miz.
There is a huge size difference here. There is a huge size
Latari
difference
coming
here.
up on Nurple Pop. Better start doing more you laugh you loses and bringing girls on LOL.
I'm not worried about Lucari beating my PB. I'm just gonna end 16 star today. I don't think this guy in the right can win, though.
Miz, you've been to Japan before, can you please translate for us?
Yeah. So basically this is music playing. And then these guys are from Japan. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I need more Mizkif.
Whoa! Oh! He's on the edge. It's over. It's over. Wow. There we go. There we fucking go.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り。寄り切って玉正鳳の勝ち。
Did my mods get it wrong?
OTK sumo wrestling when?
Mods. It's right, they're confused about the colors. Why are there color confusions? We have fucking Mario on the right and we have Bowser on the left. Just do who wins left or right. Seriously. Just do left or right. We can do this real easy. Left or right. Don't do colors. Left or right. Some guy just said reported. You're gonna report me because my mods fucked up? What the hell?
Ironically, these were the guys.
For some reason it'll work. You'll get me banned somehow. Just shut up and enjoy the show. Oh shit, this is a serious match.
I am super tired, so can you please scream super loud when Dr. K comes so I wake up from my nap? Thanks.
This is Final Fantasy music, is it actually?
東京都江戸川区出身木瀬部屋西方東白龍西十両2枚目
Muchas gracias, mi amor.
Shut up, bitch.
出身玉ノ井部屋呼び出しは照樹行司は木村陽之介であります
This guy's 19. Alright, this is the last one. Left versus right. Bowser versus fucking whatever the hell. Means you're a trash human being. What's going on, dude?
Eaten.
Fun fact, sumo wrestlers can get laid more than you. Bro, you might be like at like 14 years old or something. I don't even know what to say to that. You're gonna really use the "you can get laid more than you" term? It's like, well. Oh! What? And he pushed him. Nah. Fuck Bowser. Fuck Bowser. That was BM. Fuck that guy. That push was not needed. That's on the top of L set for sure. Yeah, 5-yard penalty. Oh! Oh!
OTK Sumo Tournament win.
ただいまの決まり手は叩き込み。叩き込みで秀の海の勝ち。
What a nasty play. He got him angry with the push. He knew he'd be aggro and just threw him to the side. That was nasty. Alright, one more and we're done watching this. One more. Alright, left versus right. Please tell me this guy's not 19. Okay, yeah, he's 36.
東方東龍東十両2枚目モンゴルゴビアルタイ出身玉ノ井部屋西方
Here we go.
西十両10枚目山形県酒田市出身八角部屋
It's funny because this is what people in Japan and other countries depict Americans look like. Like, this is all Americans. No. All right, left versus right. Here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, on the ground. Is that over? He won! He won! Nice job. Grabbed him from the head on the ground. All right, watch one more. And then we're actually done. Mods. You're doing great.
ただいまの決まり手は叩き込み。叩き込みで北の若の勝ち。
Hey, this is the 19-year-old. Yo.
Tell me something you hate, Mizkif.
西十両8枚目。鳥取県倉吉市出身。
Smite.
宮城野部屋。西方。
All right, this is the 19-year-old kid.
西十両筆頭。神奈川県中郡大磯町出身。高田川部屋。
This dude's 25.
呼び出しは大吉。行事は木村銀次郎であります。
So he's about double his age in sumo wrestling.
Punk PLS.
Chatty voting on the 19-year-old or 25-year-old. Here we go.
Lizzie Binkman.
What is this?
Yo.
Oh shit, a Starforge giveaway by Tarek? Oh, we'll look at it later. Ooh, people are taking pictures of him. He must be serious. People are taking their phones out for this guy.
Yeah.
On the left. He's 11-1. Oh shit, chat.
L.
Oh fuck, boys. He's 11-1. He's fucking there. Oh, come on, dude! He's psyching him out. It's a psych. It's all about the psyche, chat. That's all it is. Here we go. Oh. Ooh.
These guys stall more than you.
I don't think this guy's ready. I think this guy's nervous on the right. This guy on the left seems too confident. Unless he's either locked in or scared. That's half his energy. That's some BM, dude. Like, I'll be real. Dude's definitely on gamer subs.
How do we sign Squex up?
Wow, they're stalled. Oh shit! Hey, the ref! Oh! Oh! Chat, I can't stop watching. I'm sorry. One more. One more. Holy shit.
Yo. Yo.
Oh. He looked so pissed at the end. Is this his friend? (11-1) versus 7-5. Oh shit. This dude's also 11-1. How old is he? 25.
東方郷野山東十両筆頭大阪府寝屋川市出身武隈部屋西方島津海西十両6枚目鹿児島県種子島出身放駒部屋重量最後の取り組みであります。
My apple tastes like dust.
This dude is 7-5. They're both positive. Left looks very relaxed. He does. And that's confidence. Yeah, this is live. Bro, the dude's sumo shit on the right looks like a bow you put on a Mercedes-Benz. Oh, he threw the rice.
Hey, my bro Fuzztooth loves you. Will you say hi to him?
Yo. It's salt? Oh, that's so BM. That's even worse. Oh, a turn! Oh, wait, who lost? Wait, who lost? Red hit the ground first. Red lost half his hair. Now he's 12-1. Nice job. 12-1. Wow, that was close. Nice job by Red with the turn right there. Almost, but... Oh my god. He got KO'd, I'm pretty sure, right there. Oh my god.
先導は木村玉次郎。
We'll watch one more. Oh, what the fuck's this?
水戸龍。モンゴル出身、錦戸部屋。剣翔。東京都出身、追手風部屋。
Oh, is it over?
妙義龍。兵庫県出身、
It's a Royal Rumble.
境川部屋。碧山。ブルガリア出身、春日野部屋。竜電。山梨県出身、高田川部屋。
Oh, this is the higher division.
長崎県出身。
This is the first edition. That was the second. Okay.
大野将。青森県出身、大野松部屋。佐田の海。
Yeah, these guys seem more buff.
北勝富士。埼玉県出身、八角部屋。明生。
Uh oh, wait, this guy's something. This guy's something. You hear the crowd for this guy.
宇良。
And this guy too.
木瀬部屋。
Uda, remember that name.
東京都出身、追手風部屋。
Uda.
高安。
Or was it Ura? I already forgot his name.
田子の浦部屋。阿炎。
Arby's. Fuck.
埼玉県出身、
It's a good
錣
sponsor.
山部屋。小結正代。熊本県出身、時津風部屋。小結琴ノ若。千葉県出身、佐渡ヶ嶽部屋。関脇大栄翔。埼玉県出身、追手風部屋。最後は関脇霧馬山。モンゴル出身、陸奥部屋。
What the fuck? It's probably 110 degrees in the middle of all of them right there. That's got to be an SAT question or something.
Shout out the channel
Holy shit.
scumbag.
Mod, you can shout out the channel or something. Why do you have to tell me that I'm a scumbag? Because shut the fuck up. There's like people already in there. Mod, you shout it out. Discord mod meeting. That was Simply's concert yesterday.
代わって西方幕の内土俵入り。
That was everyone crowding around Senna at the last minute. Hey, can I take a picture? Oh, fuck, we have more.
先導は木村陽之介
Yo, look at the guy, the second guy's robe. That thing's scary.
続いて輝き石川県出身高田川部屋王鵬
Yo, Miz.
東京都出身
I noticed the guys with like
大竹部屋
one-word names get a lot of cheer.
一山本北海道出身離れ駒部屋朝乃山富山県出身高砂部屋千代翔馬モンゴル出身九重部屋
Oh, the guy in the red looks scary.
琴恵光宮崎県出身佐渡ヶ嶽部屋
That guy's got traps.
大翔鵬モンゴル
Not
出
a lot of
身
claps for him.
追手風部屋北青鵬北海道出身宮城野部屋宝富士青森県出身伊勢ヶ浜部屋隆の勝千葉県出身常盤山部屋玉鷲モンゴル出身片男波部屋御嶽海
Dude even bow.
出身出羽海部屋
Yo.
金峰山カザフスタン出身木瀬部屋錦木岩手県出
Slorp
身
glorpin,
伊
slorp
勢の海部
glorpin.
屋錦富士青森県出身
This is a new low, Mizkif. What are we doing here? I'm just gonna ban you. I don't even know how you can possibly say this is a low for me.
静岡県出身
It gets way worse, man.
伊勢ヶ浜部屋
It gets way worse.
関脇若元春
Oh shit, this guy's got a lot of applause.
荒汐部屋
Wait, hey, that guy, that guy.
関脇豊昇龍モンゴル出身立浪部屋最後は
Holy fuck.
貴景勝兵庫県出
Look
身
at that guy's foot.
常盤山部屋
Is that like their version of the Macarena? They get tired of the first 5 seconds of it. Oh, they're praising the sun god. Their sun god's the McDonald's sign. Like, yeah.
Check the menu, everything in stock. Hoya.
See, in America, we'd all be running out of the building if we heard that. For them, they're cheering. Is that Star Fox? Flippy? Is that you?
Yo,
Oh, shit.
Is XQC going online too?
Yeah, the crowd is more packed right now. I guess that was like this is like the real people.
東方より横綱照ノ
This is like the
富士
varsity.
土俵入りであります
Here we go. This is the top dog. Okay, apparently these are the big boys. Like, these are like the champs. Oh, shit. This guy's sponsored by Low Tier God. What the fuck?
横綱照ノ富士
Hi.
露払い錦富士太刀持ち緑富士行司は式守伊之助であります。
The guy in the middle apparently is the best. This guy.
Riot Torch.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Chad, who are the two guys on his side? Are they the two best or are they close? Shut up, chat. Who cares? His brothers? Respect the Yokozuna? What's the Yokozuna? Is that a game? No, Chad, the Yakuza. Those are the people that murder people, right? Yeah, it's a video game. Chad, we're sponsored by the Yakuza. Look, it's a game.
Chat, you look very handsome today. Smile.
Oh, Yakuza's the highest rank in sumo wrestling. So that guy's the highest rank in sumo wrestling. Okay, that makes sense. What's that guy's score then if he's the best rank? Also, why the fuck? Look how comfy that is compared to what we have to deal with in America.
I wonder what the sex life of a sumo is. There's no way they don't drown in bunani.
Translate, Miz? They get laid. I'm sure they get laid. I'm not getting canceled today. I'm not translating this. I'm pretty sure those are ads. Oh yeah, he said everyone spam tryhard. That's what he said. Yeah, he's saying tryhard. Yeah, that was Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, these are subs. Like a real streamer. He's reading out follows. Give him a minute, chat. Come on. IRL TTS. Is this how you guys react when I thank subs? This is why I don't thank subs. You know, none of them are paying attention.
Try hard.
These guys look like they run the show. Right here, these three guys. They're in the splash zone.
I want to smell their sumo cocks after wrestling.
Biden, what the actual fuck, bro? Don't you have a job to do? Like, what are you doing here? So apparently he's actually reading the names of the matches from yesterday. This is some serious stalling.
Yo.
It's like watching S-Fan when he talks about his schedule. It's Milena naming all the band chatters from yesterday. That's the top mod Oro getting them so she can cross band. Oh, he was leaking my logs? So we're gonna be here a while, chat. That's probably halftime for the logs. That was ban appeals. Look how comfy those seats are compared to what we get. Look at that. They're all chilling with their families, eating, relaxing. Movie?
These Datsuns could be the answer to our energy shortages on Seaton. This roomy Datsun 510 is very gas efficient.
Outstanding.
So is this luxurious front-wheel drive Datsun. This new Datsun 210 beats 98% of cars in gas economy and
Wow.
very low priced.
Whoa.
Exceedingly low.
What on earth are you waiting for?
Why don't we have those ads? What the hell is that? No, chat, that was in Japanese. You just understand Japanese from watching this now. It felt like English. Yep. Now you speak Japanese. No more subtitles for you, chat. Moon Moon was wrong, true. Is this AI generated? Oh. Okay. Okay.
夏場所もいよいよ大詰めが近づいてきました。
横綱照ノ富士長期
Yo!
休場明けですが、ここまで11勝1敗できました。単独先頭です。これを星1つの差、10勝2敗で関脇の霧馬山と返り入幕の朝乃山。
That is some top tier shit. I was not expecting that.
優勝争いに詰まってきています。今日はその横綱照ノ富士。
So all these people were betting on these. They're all betters. Are these all gamblers in the crowd?
この2人が直接対決。星1つ
Yeah?
で両者が結びの一番。
Is everything run on gambling? Is there any truth in life?
アベマ大相撲ライブ、今日もお楽しみいただきます。今日はいよいよ13日目ということで、もう優勝争いに関わる相撲がいくつもあります。その中で結び、今ご紹介した
It's forbidden for sumo in Japan. Oh, okay.
返り入幕の朝乃山、これまで5回対戦がありますが、いずれも照ノ富士が勝っているという、まあこれがどんな展開になるのか。照ノ富士も
That 8-year-old in the crowd was on stake.
ではあるわけですが、
He was using his cash app.
それでもここまで横綱の責任をずっと果たしてきています。さあ、それでは優勝争い、現在の幕内の状況をご覧いただきます。ただ一人横綱照ノ富士が11勝1敗です。10勝2敗で関脇の霧馬山、大関昇進。
Could someone translate in chat, please?
Do
we have any weebs in chat who think they know Japanese?
さらに3敗剣翔、平幕の剣翔までまだチャンスとしては
No, all gambling is not banned in Japan. Go to Japan and you will see them playing pachinko every other street. It is a plague over there. They're all gambling. That's all they do. Literally every other street you see, like it's full to the brim of people gambling.
若元春との対戦が組まれています。剣翔、まだ優勝の可能性がありますが、関脇の若元春戦が組まれました。
Oh, they claim it's not gambling? Oh.
それでは昨日の取り組みの中から
It's gross. I saw people over there chat. I was like,
若元春と対戦した横綱照ノ富士。
It's depressing.
照ノ富士若元春戦を見ていただきましょう。どうぞ。
Here we go. Here we go.
今場所は若元春も関脇の一人好調で、
Where saw these?
この相撲は行きました。押っつけから左四つになって、若元春の組み手になるかなと思ったんですが、この下手を切って出るところは良かったんですが、逆転の下手投げで照ノ富士が勝ちました。
Jumping down is the BM.
これで照ノ富士が11勝1敗、単独先頭、2敗で霧馬山と朝乃山が追いかけるという展開になってきました。今日は解説が69代横綱白鵬、45回の幕内最高優勝を誇ります白鵬の宮城野さんです。
They're BMing their knees. Oh my god, the quality!
優勝争い面白くなってきましたがどうですか？
面白くなってきましたね。はい。
照ノ富士が星一つの差リードはしているんですがどう見ていますか？
でも正直ここまで、やってくれるって思わなかったですね。はい。やっぱり4場所休場。
Wow, they're floating.
厳しいものもありますし、また手術しましたからね。はい。膝に不安もあるだろうから。
So how good is this guy, chap? He looks crazy serious. He's the best. He's S tier. Like in Japan, he's S tier, or is just like this event?
だんだんこう良くなってきましたから、その前半のこの慣れっていうのかな、そういったものが感覚というのがちょっと浅かったのかなと思ったりしてます。
He's #1 in Japan. Oh shit! In the world. Whoa! List of wait, there's a Wikipedia.
やっぱり朝乃山もね、結びで本当久しぶりですから。そうですね。
Oh, so this is a list of all sumo wrestlers who have reached their sport's highest rank of Yokozuna. Oh.
今までこのね、この大関として。
Interesting. So this guy is so good he got up there.
今度やっぱり挑戦者としてね。
Go to 73.
もう失うものないからね。思い切って。
So that's him. And he's the only active one.
展開になるかというところで、今日はたっぷりと宮城野さんの解説をしていきます。皆さんお楽しみいただきたいと思います。
よろしくお願いし
それでは
ます。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。アベマセンター試験、今日の問題です。こちら。
今回も日刊スポーツ佐々木一郎が問題を監修。アベマ大相撲センター試験。
どうも、日刊スポーツ新聞社の佐々木一郎です。今回も横綱を目指そう。それでは問題です。ちょうど50年前の昭和
What is this?
48年5月場所で実際に起きたことはどれでしょう。 A、場所後に輪島が横綱に昇進。 B、場所後に大樹が大関に昇進。C、高見山が外国出身力士として初優勝。 D、北の海が18歳で。
Nah, it's D. It's D.
それでは皆さんお考えください。
I still don't even know the answer.
同じような時代でしたから、非常に難易度中となっていますが、難しいところかと思います。皆さんじっくりお考えになってください。センター試験の、締め切りは5時45分頃です。そこまでに回答していただきたいと思います。6時を回ったあたりで、正解を発表いたします。さて、今場所もサステナブルな環境をデザインする力で人と
Oh, they look like they're getting ready.
人の未来を幸せにするミラースホールディングスの提供でお届けします。
ミラースホールディングスはアベマ大相撲ライブを応援しています。
Bro, you have more ads than anyone else. You guys kidding me? Sellouts.
13日目、幕内の取り組みが始まります。
4 and 8 and 8 and 4.
今日も満員の国技館です。この夏場所、5月場所初日からずっと満員が続いています。
Here we go.
その中で幕内最初の一番。
So chat, these are the top dogs. These are the best of the best in the world. The other guys were just a fluke. This is the best. It's fan on the left. Espen, how'd you get over there?
にとってもさらにやる気が出るんじゃないですか。
そうですね、本当にこの前のお客さんの前で相撲を取るっていうのは本当に、幸せですし、本当この一人一人関取がね主役ですよね。この演じて、
HDMI.
Why are you still watching this? Because it's fucking sick.
しっかりやっても
Are
らい
you
たいです
kidding
ね。
me?
はい。私も人いない時も経験して
Why
ま
the
す。
fuck wouldn't I watch this?
少ない時も経験してましたから、やっぱりこのたくさん入ってくるっていうのは本当ありがたいですよね。
通路を歩いていてももうお客様いっぱいで売店に並ぶ人たちもたくさんいらっしゃいますし、いよいよ大相撲、戻ってきたなという気がいたします。さあ土俵は東方碧山が4勝8敗です。すでに負け越しが決まってしまいました。ご覧の通りここ
You think this guy looks like S-Fan? Where?
番付は東の前頭12枚目、あと最低でも2番は勝っておきたいところです。対戦相手王鵬は昨日勝ち越しが決まりました。西の前頭16枚目ですから一安心です。去年の九州場所終盤まで優勝を争いました。それ以来の勝ち越しとなります。中盤から宮城野さん、王鵬の何か積極的な相撲が出てきたように見えますがどうですか。
そうです、去年の11月場所ですかね、その時のこの流れがちょっと戻ってきたような感じがしますけど、
Oh, they got commentators for this now. Wait, I'm out of a job.
非常に期待の大きな力士です。今日は、王鵬よりもさらに大きい碧山戦。上背は
All right, here we go, boys. These are the best of the best.
ほんのわずか。碧山が186キロ、王鵬179キロ。
Whoa! Oh! Oh! The arm grab! Oh, the push out! Oh!
9勝目を挙げました。うまく体内を手繰りました。碧山が今日は積極的に攻めていきました。しかし勝ったのは王鵬です。宮城野さんどう見たらいいですか。
そうですね、でも本来ならばやっぱり年も年齢も若いですし、稽古十分だろう。
How do their dicks never pop out? I don't understand that.
なるほど、そうですね。
Oh, the arm?
立ち上げから碧山の攻めでした。
碧山もね、同じくずっと部屋で稽古してる途中のシーンが引退して、 まあなんとか勝ち越したいと思うあるだろうし、まあさっき藤井さんが言ったようにね、2番勝てば残りますからね。
This guy is 69 apparently, the guy that's on the bottom right.
なんとしても白星をもぎ取りたい碧山ですが、碧山が敗れて4勝9敗、王鵬は9勝4敗でいよいよ2桁勝利を目指すことになります。明日は北青鵬との対戦です。
Why do Americans age at like the age of like 28 and then like Asian culture, they're all like 70 and they look good.
そして2敗の霧馬山は北青鵬というもう好取組だらけです。
Oh, whoa. Man, they got flashbacks for these guys. That was quick. Is that the best in the world? Damn, he's got his pay. He's out.
スマートテレビまたはストリーミングデバイスなどをお持ちの方はアベマをテレビで簡単にご視聴いただけます。あなたのリビングが今すぐスタジアムに。
Miss me with that shit. You give me ads, bro? When the hell do I get ads?
昭和61年に生まれた両者の対戦です。妙義龍と宝富士。
Yo, Miz, can we make Sumo Fridays a thing?
宝富士は62年の生まれですが早生まれです。両力士平成21年の初土俵で
I'm watching literally one more of these and then I'm done.
争うようにしながらほぼ同じ時期に上がってきました。 まあ宮城野さんもこの2人とはもうたっぷり対戦があって、妙義龍とも何度も対戦があります。はい。
ですから
Chat, I'm sorry if you get ads. It's not my fault, bro.
してますから。
That ain't me. Nothing's even happening.
この自分たちのこの型を持ってますからね。本当この集中していかないとっていう怖い存在でしたね。
でもまあほとんど負けることはなかったんです。
Okay, so it's 7 and 5 versus 4 and 8.
いや、妙義龍にはね20対2という数字が残っていますが、さあ時間です。妙義龍が勝てば勝ち越しという相撲で浅いもろ差しから攻め切りました。
Damn, that was quick!
勝ち越し。
ああ、もうこれは妙義龍の相撲と見ていいでしょうかね。
妙義龍をやっぱり2人でもやっぱり相撲してますからね。はい、宝富士の左入ったら重いし、強いっていうの分かってますから。
This dude did 5 seconds of work that day. He's out.
それが成功しました。
It's more than me, but.
立ち合いね、浅く覗きました。これまた完全に刺さずに浅いところで止めながら出ていきました。
そうですね。だからそこで一回止まってしまえば宝富士力強いですから。手を。
I want to see the big boy play. I want to see the best guy in the world.
しますから。一気に出て勝負を決めたっていうのが宮古が成功しました。
そうですね。8勝5敗勝ち越しを決めました。妙義龍西の。
Chad, what would happen if one of these guys punched me in the face?
まあ土俵経験豊かとはいえ、やっぱりこの勝ち越しは非常に安心した白星だと思います。さて、今日は2敗の霧馬山。
The guy in blue commentating is Hokuho and is the goat. He retired last year.
北青鵬との対戦。今日解説が北青鵬の師匠の宮城野さん。
No shit.
いや見る方からしたらとても楽しみな一番ですが、宮城野さんどうですか。北青鵬霧馬山戦。
そうですね。まあ上位と当たった時も。
Alright, one more we're gonna do, chat.
持ってましたから。
そうですか。
I do like this though. I have to say.
ちょっと驚いてます。
I'm usually not a just chatter, right? Usually gameplay, but I do like this stuff. This is nice.
膝がやっぱり上半身が状態が高いし、膝があんまり曲がれませんからね。
Yeah, Dr. K's coming. I don't know when though. I still have to beat Lucari's PB, so I kind of have stuff to do.
残せるようになりますし、膝がだんだんこう下がった時下がっていくと。
Kind of
膝
busy.
も自然と曲がっていくからっていう、そういう傾向をさせてますね。それがここに来てこの片足で残れる、そういう
Dr. K's coming.
粘り強い相撲が出てきてるのかなっていう。
まあとにかく大きな相撲で、
This is very innovative content. Your parents should be proud.
面白いんですが、もっと緻密な相撲が取れるようになれば。
To let you know, my parents were never proud, so it's not like this will make a difference.
まだ年齢も若いですからね。今度上位経験してまた壁当たった下がった時にやっぱりこの相撲とっていうのはその人に言われるんじゃ自分が見つけていくものだと思うんですね。
Squeaks is not Dr. K, Miz. Look, I'm not the racist one, okay? You're the one making that joke. I'm not the one saying any of that. Dr. K is literally coming here.
300k points.
こうした方がいいぞということはそんなには言わないですか。
まあたまにそのね、聞いてきたりとか自分が言ったりしてますけど、やっぱり最後はやっぱり自分が好きにならないといけないし、自分が
Yeah, he'll be here.
強くなりたいって気持ち
Unless he lied to me.
意識が
Would he do that?
じゃないでしょうかね。
そうですか。これ今明生との相撲で、これね本当によくこんな体勢で残せるなという相撲でした。もう明生としては精一杯のことはやったんじゃないかと思うんですが。
そうですね。
There's a lot more stalling at the top. Oh my god, that was close.
これでも最後は豪快に上手投げで仕留めるというさあ土俵が
Alright, here we go. This guy's 4-8 versus 4-8. Oh, it's a tied match.
まだここまでは一山本が離れて取りますが左が入りました。これで竜電十分です。
Ah, blue's done.
上手投げ裏返しました。竜電勝ちました。5勝8敗。一山本4勝9敗となりました。一山本東の前頭15枚目で9敗目。番付上相当厳しくなりました。ちょうどこの相撲の制限時間いっぱい、立ち合いギリギリまで、映像が出てしまいました。立ち合いから一山本も突っ張るんですが、結局は竜電の組み手、左四つ右の上手という十分の形になってしまいました。
What's the channel? It's Midnight Sumo. Mod, you can post it.
宮城野さん、もう少しこの番付ならば勝てるかなと思ったんですが。
I want to see the best guy in the world go.
そうですね。そう思って見てましたけど。まあでも今日の相撲はね、竜電らしく下から下から、右左からね。
Who's that guy?
肘に下にうまくこのついていきましたね。そうするとやっぱりこう一山本が身長体重
5-8 versus 4-9.
圧力負けでしたね。
一山本は4勝9敗でかなり苦しくなりました。さあ今日13日目です。いよいよ優勝争いもう。
Monka TOS, I'm gonna block you.
なってきました。今日は結びの一番が照ノ富士と朝
Alright, red versus gold.
対決です。さあ土俵には阿武咲と輝き。
Why are they all coming out of Mario pipes though? The angle's just really not it.
解説が宮城野部屋の師匠、白鵬の宮城野さんですが、そういえば、まあ後ほど前半の取り組みが終わったあたりで、落合の重量の落合の相撲もご覧いただこう。
Yeah, they do stall so much. Like it's. When they stall, when I stall, it's a problem. But when they stall, it's tradition. Like it's, I don't understand. Isn't it a tradition at this point for me to stall? Like I don't get it.
来場所重量昇進というのはもう完全に見えたと言ってもいいと思います。
そうですね。
どんどん宮城野部屋流星の時代が近づいているんじゃないですか。
まあ本当にこの
They've been stalling for hundreds of years. Fuck. At what point does my stalling become tradition, chat?
重量では今並んでいます。並んで12勝1敗という成績で、優勝争い、まあこの2人にだんだん
100 years?
あと熱海富士が
100 years of stalling? It's still the next jump king. Fuck.
直接対決はもうすでに終わっています。豪ノ山がこの対決では勝っています。まあ豪ノ山、落合、熱海富士3人のそれぞれの取り組みは
Alright, here we go. Red versus gold.
当たっていますので。それ以外の力士とこれからあと2日間対戦することになります。やはりまあ落合も頑張ってますが川添それから向井中
6-6 versus 5-7.
競争心はおそらく稽古場でもだいぶ出ているんじゃないですか。
そうですね。落合が入門してきた時一気にまた稽古場の雰囲気が変わりましたね。
そうですか。
はい。ですからまた一場所で決めたわけですからね。今度自分らにもチャンスがあるんだっていう、自分らも頑張らなきゃいけないっていうね。
はい。
はい。
まあ落合も先場所実勝を挙げて今場所まだいっぱいできていますから、あるいは番付重量8枚目という番付で、実は師匠の白鵬宮城野さんの重量、2場所で通過しましたが、2場所目が8枚目だったんですね。
そうなんです。はい。
Dude, they're stalling so much at the top.
あの時は白鵬は12勝3敗という成績で、落合それ以上の成績を収めそうな感じです。
そうですね。場所前から葉っぱかけましたからね。2場所通過だぞと。
2場所で上がれと。まあ今のところ幕内
Come on, guys! Like, what's going on?
下がるという力士の数が、今のところかなり厳しいというか少ない感じで、逸ノ城の枠は一つ空いているんですが、しかし豪ノ山とか湘南の海とか。
Now you know how we film is. I'm sorry, guys. Like, fuck. I'm done stalling.
これね、番付運があるないということも毎回言われますが、一気にというのは今の状況ではそう簡単ではありませんが、それでもね、2場所通過で上がったらどうですか、しこ名は。
考えます。
Yeah, I'm stalling right now. Who am I kidding? I'm not stalling Mario. I'm actually enjoying watching this.
放送では言えないというところかもしれませんが。
そうですね。
I'm gonna win Mario, dumbass.
顔勢も考えましたけど。
考えてますか。言わない方がいいですか、まだ。
はい。
そうですか。もう川添はおそらくもう。
Look, I'll turn this off right now. We can play Mario if you guys want that.
おそらくなんとかホウという名前になるのではないかと思いますが、これは楽しみにしておきましょう。土俵は阿武咲と輝の対戦です。輝もちょっと番付上ギリギリで5勝7敗の成績で、いわゆる幕尻です。東の前頭17枚目。
Affian, you watch World of Warcraft Classic. You can't come in my stream and tell me what's boring or not, dude. Shut the fuck up.
まだまだ白星が伸びてきません。阿武咲、過去11回の対戦がありますが、阿武咲の4勝、輝の7勝。
Little carburetor even can't get over. I can't even understand what you're saying at this point. I'm not even listening to you. I just saw you say little carburetor. I thought it was funny. Also, why isn't Affian banned in my stream? Mods. Alright, now I'm banning him. Low tier God taught me some shit. I'm just gonna start blocking and banning all of you.
若緑の装束。勝でした。外押しから一気の攻めでした。押し出し。阿武咲勝って7勝6敗。
Yeah, that sound was a little rough.
負け越しとなりました。これが宮城野さん、阿武咲の相撲と言っていいでしょうか。
そうですね。やっぱりこの輝がね、高さからその細かい突き、突っ張り押し出してきますから、その前にその数で決めてやるっていうね。阿武咲のこの。
Yeah, until the next one, you know what I'm gonna do. Oh my God, no! What up, Preach?
Trusted you, Mike. You are a monster.
Come to me. I'll protect you.
What game is this?
I don't like that. I just
okay. What?
You want niggas to hop out the beat right now?
Hot Pocket? What's that?
Oh, I hate people like this.
You don't want niggas to get out the car. Just
I don't want you to get out of the car. I was just asking why you throwing the trash out there.
3 seconds before niggas hop out the car.
What are you gonna do when you hop out the car? What are you gonna do when you hop out the car? Hold on a second. Are you threatening me right now?
I'm telling you, you in front of my business.
You're the front's there. This to the side. I'm walking. I'm just walking. I'm just saying. I was just asking a question. That's
Oh
all
wait,
I
he's
was
cleaning
doing.
up. Oh, I cleaned a little bit of it up.
Come on, dude. You're why would you fling something?
Like, how many times I gotta tell you, nigga?
I'm walking already. Why? Why? Why, bro? That's weird, dude.
Later, gang.
Wait, just balling playing so safe. Walk the fuck up, pussies.
See? No one has ever like, dude, this is going great. No one has ever said that playing League. Everyone's fucking mad. No one's happy. You know, no one is ever happy playing this fucking game. Nobody. Wait a second, hold on.
Wait, this is the Yakuza? Yes. With the tattoos. These guys. So what are they doing here? A festival. Oh, they seem nice. They just sound like they're having fun. It's good PR for the Yakuza. Oh. This is like a good Dexterity article for them or something.
There we go!
I'm going all the way around. I'm going all the way around.
I'm in more.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get to you.
Fortnite, what the hell?
Look for a beam behind. Okay.
You need to protect me, bro.
I'm coming. I'm
I need to
coming.
get my controller. Be right back.
I'm here. I have 14 builds.
Fortnite, what the hell?
Holy shit, that guy was a fucking tank. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my!
Holy shit, she's a tank.
The anti-Rizzler, bro, for real. Nice. That's fine.
Science for 1 minute. Ooh, this looks somehow.
Bro, the girl pushing the envelope meta needs it needs rebranding. Like, it's all been done. Like, you've all seen it before. It's like the mirror, like the thing, like it needs to keep pushed. Like, there needs to be new. This is getting old. It's been 3 years. Pool was a good meta. It needs something new. I don't know. Something needs to happen.
This looks somehow familiar. Is this Italy? Fantasy Mexico.
What? Mods?
Very much Mexico right now. They have an Eiffel Tower. I think they have that in New Mexico.
Is he trolling?
Mexico City. Uh-oh, my mouse again. This is unplayable! Why would it do it randomly? That doesn't make sense. What have I lost to? Ah!
Is he serious?
Wait, what the fuck?
That's some validity shit. Yes, I got my days right with Dr. K. Chat, shut up.
I think Willie has located the carcass. Yeah, he found it.
Is this Alveus?
Yeah, those are moose bones. Oh, that's nasty. Hei, 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 hei. Bort fra det der.
Who is this chick? Why does she keep popping up everywhere? I thought everyone said VTuber debuts don't go anywhere anymore.
You got me. Wait.
Alright, what's happening to Super World? They're stalling. Alright, do we play Mario now? Wait, did I have 11,000 subs from all that stalling? Hold on. No. Fuck. Dr. K, he said I'll come over in like an hour. We could beat Lucari's time real quick, and then we could, get to Dr. K. What? It's not clickbait. I'm not... You think I'd use Dr. K as the clickbait? When I say a Liddy's coming over in 30 minutes? When have I ever clickbaited somebody and they don't show up? I even put XQC in my title the other day, and he showed up. Dr. K, ladies and gentlemen, like, what the fuck?
Yo.
You did it with Squeaks? No, wait, when? He showed up!
Yo.
I'm a head out. Why did two people just say that? I'm confused. Dude, stop linking me Cinnabrit's fucking TikToks. I don't care.
During your period.
Oh my god, no way.
Are you sick of playing mind games with yourself during your period? Chat, I don't know. I just can't get comfortable today. Of course you can't. You're on your period. I know, but
I'm a head out.
Finally, there is some GTA 6 gameplay link.
A tampon? Won't that hurt to use? Oh, wait, will it? I think I've heard that before. Relax. When it's in right, you shouldn't even feel it. Aren't they way smaller than a pad? What if they leak? Actually, a tampon can protect you the same as a pad and give you up to 8 hours of comfy game time. Tampax wins. Get comfy.
What's that face? What the hell is that?
Get comfy and game on with Tampax.
Senna, you are like, it's like you're going for crazy cringe at this point. You have to be for doing this shit. You're like, you're beyond cringe for this shit. Like, you accepted this because it's a TikTok. You may have gotten like $50 and a lifetime supply of Tampax, all right? There's no way that you're doing this for a bag, so you're doing it to be cringe. They paid me $4K for this? Wait, shit, really? For a TikTok? Oh, fuck. Is that 4K include the lifetime supply of Tampax? That's what it's added up to be? Yeah, but you got $4,000, Cinna, but you got a lifetime of people calling you, like, this is just cringe. Like, what are the comments? The most, like, NPC thing I call that a dub, should tell NMP about this. Like, are you even a human? Like, what does that even fucking mean? Senna, why are you watching my stream so much, you weirdo?
We dubbing.
Man, I'm telling you!
Alright. Let's play some fucking Mario. Hold on. Let me watch this.
Like AAA Game Studios has lost their vision. Dozens of games are being released in terrible...
Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not what I want to watch. Didn't Aspen react to this? I don't like Asmongold. That's actually why Dr. K is coming over. I just really want to talk about how I don't like Asmongold. You watch one Asmongold video, your entire YouTube channel becomes Zach Raw Emporium. And the worst part is, it's all from that day. Alright, mods, you can put on the fucking dumbass TTS for stupid ass chat being stupid ass, dumbass motherfuckers.
I am human.
Maybe I should start posting 8 videos a day. I used to post 2. Maybe I should start posting 5. Dr. K's coming up whenever he shows up, bro. Alright? I'm not stalling for Dr. K. He'll show up when he shows up. I'll hang out with him when he hangs out. I need to beat this. I've been practicing this every day. I came home from the party yesterday and all I did was practice this.
Try hard. This is the run, surely.
Yeah, they're so annoying. Like,
Lil Floor Matt is gonna hit sub 18 subs before he gets a sub 18 run cack.
Little Floor Matt, you've been saving that one.
I'm a head out, try hard.
That is not a good meme. Mods.
You got this, chat.
No! I should have dove.
XQCL.
Yeah, mods, can you like time everyone out for being toxic today?
Fat ugly fuck for love. Dr. K can't fix you.
Who said he's gonna fix me?
Tree hard.
I need to get a sub 18. That's it, and I win. This is all for sub 18. Whoever gets this first wins.
50K.
I land one better. I do one thing better on my run, and I win. I've been practicing all day. Look, I'll even show you guys what I've been up to. No.
Don't worry, Miss. There won't be any. Yahoo! Today, I'm sure everyone will definitely not choose. Yahoo! Today, got it, chat.
Mods, like, how is that not gone? Like, that is so. I actually remember removing that from TTS Monster. How is it there? It's so toxic.
Time to throw pog champ. 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 Nah, hey, ILS.
Ms. Ice cream cake or normal cake?
What'd you say?
Little Buckleberry is rusty today.
I personally like ice cream cake better. I'm not rusty at all. I'm telling you, we win. Little buckle bunny. Dude, just shut the fuck up with the SpongeBob is just out of this world annoying at this point. Just shut up, bro. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yo.
I'm trying to run. Ow! 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 It's so annoying. Yeah, guys, I've been practicing for days on this Mario. No! Ow! Ow! Okay, now I can't do it. Stop yelling. I'm the one that's yelling when you're like, ow! Ow! Yeah, mods, you're gonna have to permaban half the chat today because holy fuck, you're annoying today. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Matthew, you got this. I have a nice surprise for you when you win.
Is that Pearl? Who the hell was that?
Lil Cake Pop thinks he's going to PB CAC.
Cake Pop!
Try hard 7.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Can I have a kissy wissy mizzy wizzy?
Mods, ban that guy.
How's your left nut doing today?
Mods, ban that guy. I don't know where this meme of like my left nut, but please, it's so unfunny. I don't even know what it's from. What? Bro, I take steroids. Both nuts are not doing good today, alright?
Lil Pup will never get sub 18.
They're fucking retired.
Kona, hey there little Tootsie Pop, how the Mario 64 run's going today, huh? Better get her going quick before Lack Attack catches up.
Bro, you're some fat guy with his shirt off right now and a backwards hat. Shut the fuck up. Call me little Tootsie Pop. I'm probably like 5 years older than you, weirdo.
Ms. Chocolate chip cookie or brownie?
I've always liked milk chocolate.
Listen here, little pumpkin patch pipsqueak. Can you turn off this Womp Fortress simulator and actually finish a run today?
Ain't no way. Nails. Nails.
Bro, you too. Like, what are you? Who are you? Who am I? Who are we?
Today we are watching a mental pause. Babikruan play this game he played as a child. After 25 fucking years, how is he still this bad?
No way! No way! I don't understand! I don't understand! I don't understand! Dude, no way, chat. Chat, I played for 4 hours yesterday on my ult and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Is it the TTS? It has to be the TTS. It has to be the TTS. Everything was the same. There's not one thing that was different.
Smile.
It has to be the TTS. That's not a Starforge experience, you stupid fuck. I literally just said I was playing for 4 hours yesterday. The one thing I've done is TTS, and now it won't work. It
Is
has
this
to
the
be.
Starforge PC experience? Pep laugh.
What the fuck?
Remember, it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
He got permabanned? Yeah, no shit you get permabanned for that. What kind of question is that? You're just spreading lies? Save it for Twitter.
Starforge Omega lol.
I don't understand what is going on. I'm literally about to beat Lax PB. I'm getting pissed. I think you guys are crashing with TTS. It's the only way. Yeah, I had the cam on the ult too. And we changed Windows 11. It's not Windows 11. We changed it last night. It's got to be chat's fault. It's not mine. There's no way. Maybe I could watch.
Lack is just better.
Chat, are you crashing my PC on purpose? Like, you fucking pricks? Maybe it's not Mario. I played Mario yesterday,
nice.
sweetie. Maybe it's Battle.net being a pussy. Mario. Stop downloading WoW.
Hello.
Dude, CPU at 20%, memory at 40%.
Calm down, little chipmunk. Heck.
Dude, please. I like the TTS. There, I said it. I like it. Why is it crashing my PC?
Yep.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Am I too fast that it's hurting? That's blowing my PC
I
up?
just finished mowing my grass. Where's my sumo wrestlers at Sag? Yo.
Okay. Mods channel points. Do I crash my PC again? Well, the good news is we have the not like this thing, but that's scary because if I'm on the run of my life, which I will be.
Ain't no way, Lil Pop. Nails. 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 Nails.
Chat, you're stopping me from getting my PB.
Nails. 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 Nails.
With your dumbass nails and little pop-up silhouette, little chipmunk, Bed Bath & Beyond. I don't care. How about you shut the fuck up, all of you? All of you shut the fuck up. Little pipsqueak pork chop. You're all like 5'6". You're probably the dude.
Hey there, big boy. Don't let this F get to you, Matthew. You'll always be number one in my heart.
Who did you come from? What? Oh, thank you. But who? Where did that come from? That's a new voice. That somehow made my PC go down in percent. Now we went down 8%. Oh, the TTS
Minus
is loud?
50k.
How do I lower the TTS? Mods. Maybe my TTS is too loud. That's not it, but...
Calm down, Pipsqueak. Small streamers like you are easy pickings.
Oh my god, shut up, you bitch. What'd you say, little Vegito, you little Pipsqueak? Browser source volume on mic... Oh.
Sub 18, you got this. Arg 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 fart arg 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 I shitted arg fart fart.
Live.
TTS.
Is that good, chat?
Chess. Ha.
Good. Dr. K's coming, you little crazy man.
Mad lil bro.
I am bad. That's why Dr. K has to come over.
Nails 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 nails.
Like mods, if someone TTS's this, just ban them. Like just give them a week. Nails 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 nails. Good one, dude. Like how is that funny? You can see it in the just so bad.
By words.
Nails, nails, nails. Like, are you giggling right now? Are you giggling with your little by yourself right now in a Valorant queue? You know what's funny? Nails. There's nothing funny about that.
Pressed.
I'm scared to do a run, honestly, because I don't want the game to crash again.
Mayan made you.
The Mayans did not make me. I'm scared it's gonna crash. Do we do it anyway?
Miz, for the love of. When you move, explore the special bond you have with Russell Fuck. It you have to hear this ID, see if I get banned.
Mods ban him.
It's not the guys.
Do you have any meaning in your life? Alright, we're gonna start a run in 5 seconds.
Exclamation mark TTS.
Fuck my wife.
Breasticles, chesticles, testicles, breast, chicken breasts.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my god. I'm gonna bust off 5 4 3 2 1 I came.
Nice!
Everything will be alright, just let the autism flow through you.
I think I speak for everyone in chat when I say nails, 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 Mario Hill.
Alright, how about at this point, if they type fucking nails like they think it's so fucking funny, just ban them at this point, you dumbasses. Like, go ahead, spam nails, spam your fucking shit. I'm gonna start timing everybody out.
We have to fix Dr. K.
Listening to this TTS, you're gonna have to fix Dr. K 100%. Why is he so mad? Because you're getting me mad, little
The
pup.
quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Who are you calling lazy?
Hey, little Matty Waddy Woo. Thought I'd say good luck on your runny oneies today. Love you, honey. Smite.
Nails!
Nails.
Practice this for a little bit.
Nails.
Unbelievable how... Chat, I get, like, the chat's like the streamer, but this is a little bit too far, okay?
Lil entering the beyond is going to beat Lackvick in Austin, Texas.
I believe in you, Mizzy Wizzy.
My crabs! There's a second plane!
How the hell did you... Why did you do
Yo,
that?
Miss, thanks for the great content. It really helps some days. Anyways, Lucari owns you in Mario and will catch up soon, but you have to do the Lucky to skip so I get my easy points. And chat spam try hard to lag the Starforge PC in the fridge.
Can't lag a Starforge, buddy. It's just not possible.
Little sushi roll Matty Waddy will never amount to nearly as much as the main man Lack Attack. He will beat your PB in no time.
Alright, we ready for a run?
Little 4-ton start a run already doesn't matter if you're scared to start a run, you'll reset anyways.
I've been pretty and I'm ready to do this. Look, ready? I'll do the classic.
Meow.
Do you think love can bloom in a Twitch chat? Chat, you're all so cute and special to me. Remember that.
Wow, you took Sid's job real quick. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Stop clickbaiting Dr. K while stalling trying to get sub 18, which you will never get. Just go play some Smite try hard.
I don't understand. You guys get mad at me when I clickbait girls on my YouTube channel. Now you're getting mad at me for clickbaiting Indian doctors. I really just can't win.
You should call Poseidon. I heard he's crying and needs your help.
Alright, you guys ready? Y'all ready for this?
Rhyme, 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 rhyme.
I bet the guy who posted this isn't even at the computer. He just spammed it, got up, and walked away. He's not even paying attention anymore.
Mizzy Wizzy, try not to fall today. Nails, hey, hey, hey. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Nah, that's a weak ban. Mods, that's a weak ban. I'm being serious. Anyone that does that is a weak ban. Period. You're out of here. You can't do that. That is so fucking toxic. I got rid of it. I don't know how it popped up again.
Mizkif, Dr. K doesn't exist. He isn't real. No one is coming over. You are just fooling yourself. You need to understand what is real and what isn't. You are in a simulation. You need to wake up. We are worried about you. None of this is real. Mary doesn't exist. Everyone is worried about you.
I just saw him in a movie. He does exist.
Mizkif, wake the F up.
Hello, my little bald darling.
Ah, fuck!
Lil Cranberry looking kinda pressed today. Chill out, Lil Cappuccino.
I have a rogue bot that I'm finding out who you are, by the way. Because I got rid of the I am my ego emote, and I got rid of this shit. And both are up. So...
honestly, you know what would be good content for streaming, since you're willing to play any game on stream? World of Warcraft Omega LOL.
Alright, I think we're ready.
It's me, Mario.
What's up, Matt? I can see you trying to beat you, PB. I'm sure you can nails. Oh.
I need some Oxycontin. I'll be right back, and then we'll start.
I lost her. Exclamation mark which my's key. I just wanted to say nails.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Matthew, Jan typing this from the top of our bridge. Please beat La Carité today. My life is in your hands.
Hey Miz. Don't worry about it, no nails or anything here. Just a reminder, Lakari will beat whatever time you manage to get. He has that dog in him. Tenor, you will never PB.
Press start.
All right, here we go.
Yo, good luck with the runs today. Wide people happy.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Where's Dr. K?
Rhyme! 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 Rhyme!
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Mario.
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Okie dokie.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I needed that. Thank you, man.
Throwing speedruns, everybody will be spamming and be doing it right. Everybody will be pogging and be feeling it right. Everybody will be watching Mizkif throw this speedrun. Everybody will be dropping to the beat, throwing speedruns.
Alright.
Mizzy busy willy billy relax, you can do this shit, come on.
It's me, Mario.
My's bitch.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Now do it on a run, lil pork chop.
It's fine. Not really too upset. Don't really care.
Fuckers in school telling me, always in the barber shop, Chief Keef ain't bout this, Chief Keef ain't bout that, my boy OBD on fucking Lamron and them he they say that nigga don't be putting in no work, shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas ain't no shit, all you motherfuckers talk about Chief Keef ain't no hitter, Chief Keef ain't this, Chief Keef a fake, shut the fuck up, y'all don't live with that nigga, y'all know that nigga got caught with a ratchet shooting at the police and shit, nigga bean.
Russell exist. Russell exist. Russell exist.
Yeah, can you ban this guy?
Russell exist. Russell exist.
Let's be honest, Lil Pipsqueak, Russell's gonna BLJ his way back into this competition and crush both you and Lack.
One year.
Let's go.
Oh, Krabby Patty stealing what got some jokes out. Stick toes, buddy.
Fuck!
Yahoo.
No, that's not good. Shit, there goes my time I saved. It's alright.
15 whole months. That's more than 14.
True.
Nails, JK. I'm genuinely rooting for you. I am a girl and that might be the reason for my kindness. Love from the land of mountains, fjords and canute.
Let's go! Fuck! Dude, what am I doing? I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting.
Mods. Yo.
Here we go!
Try hard 7, 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 try hard 7.
You got me.
It's me, Mario!
Matthew McConaughey. Even if you don't PB, you could always drive a Lincoln.
Come on, man!
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
I am way too horny to be a Pokemon trainer.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ain't no way, lil bro disabled that chest. Enable it now before I call my friend LTG to tell you to keep yourself safe. Nails, 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 testicles.
You really arguing with me by saying nails, 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 testicles? That's your argument?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Yo.
Here we go!
Hello, who is this?
Well, Missy Wizzy, I really love the new TTS, especially the part where...
Nails, nails. Nails.
Okay.
Time to doubt Keck.
Not the worst, not the worst, not the worst. I need to step it up, though.
Miss, can you pause the game? I need to go for a shit and I don't want to miss anything.
Nice.
Nails! Mizkif, I just wanted to say you are not going to get sub 18. Congrats. You are going to fail. Nails. Ain't no way. Why, Lil Bird?
Bro, shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I actually can't fathom how someone could end up so hopelessly pathetic and merry like Mizzy. You could create a bigger loser in a laboratory. This man went into the character creator and put all of his points into just chatting.
Fair.
I'm over here squeaksing my shit. I got lotion on my squeaks right now. I'm just stroking my squeaks. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man, like for real.
Dude. It's crazy, just 2 fucking ground pounds do that nowadays. 2 ground pounds!
Hey miss, just a thought, if you turned off TTS you might not get annoyed as much. Anyway, here is my telephone impression.
That was pretty good.
Oh my god, you're looking so cute today. I just wanna pinch those little cheeks of yours, Matthew. Get over here.
Oh, mommy!
Miss, please get the skip.
God, I'm so pissed I'm plus 10 coming out of Womps. Like, that's so bad, man. I practiced all day Womps, too.
Chat, this streamer named Mizkif will never beat his Bever. Let's go, King Lakari.
We be bound to falling in love.
I can save 4 seconds right here.
Bitch moose, bitch moose, you bitch moose, bitch moose, you.
Busy Wizzy thinks he can pen missing like a skip.
Yo. Yo, you got this.
I'm like looking for when Dr. K is coming here. I need him to come here immediately. He said it should be around your place around 7.
And then he realized channel point TTS was a bad idea. He disabled it because he was getting pressed.
No, it's me being bad. That's it. It's literally just nothing besides me being bad.
Miss, this is the voices speaking. You will never be as good as Lucaris, and you know it. Go back to playing Smite like a good little boy.
It's me, Mario.
Like, I cannot blame anyone but myself. That Womps was just bad.
Yo.
That's it. There's no blaming, there's no anything. That Womps was just fucking bad. No, it's
Let's
not
go
TTS.
lose all the points now. I am going broke today. Can I have a small loan, please? It's for books. Does this shit work, or is this bald fuck taking all?
I don't have to be fixed.
When are you getting your braces tightened, Mizzy Wizzy?
Nails, snails, bales, males, rails.
God, that hurts so bad when I do. Ooh, minus 36.
It's me, Mario.
Listen here, little Bed Bath and Beyond Bottom bitch. Can you finally finish a run, or is this a Womps Fortress simulator?
Ain't no way. I am shipping out to Horseshoe Bay.
Nails.
Dude, the nails have to stop. It's actually just driving me nuts.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Last quarter moon with face.
Did I break my camera?
What's good, Lil Salt Shaker? I hope ye win today. Don't make me regret believing in ya.
Alright.
You will never be your poo like it will be your poo Mizzy Wizzy. He's so busy not getting his poo piece. I am at.
Mizkif hypers. Listen here, little dust bunny, we all know Emaru needs to the OBLJs, so go ahead and give up. At this rate, Rhyme is gonna eat you for dinner.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Now I'm hungry.
This new Smite update looks
Dear
funny.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Real trap in Austin, Texas, Austin, Texas.
I don't know. You get in like a tilt in video games and it just ends you. It's just that simple. It literally just ends you.
Oh, MG, that run was so...
No.
Oh.
No, we need a break.
It's me, Mario.
I just need to sit here.
Hello.
I finally realized I wasn't the problem.
What am I doing, man?
Quit bouncing around in that chair, Tubby,
Shut
before
up.
it breaks beneath you.
What's the sumo wrestling channel called? Nah. Oh, I'm getting water.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Okay.
Press start to play.
He needs to do some shrooms and chill out. Yeah, that sounds great when you're really in a bad mood, huh?
7777.
When you're in a bad mood, you should probably do shrooms, right? That's a good idea. Yeah, let me just have the worst trip of my life. You're playing fucking... You're trying to get a PB
Hello,
in
motherfucker.
Mario.
Hey, hi, how
Let's
you
do some
doing?
shrooms to really
It's
just
Squeezy F baby
ease the
come
pain.
to take a shit and urine on the toilet bowl, bitches, pussy ass ninjas stomping on this beat like a motherfucker.
Can my mods go through the channel points right now and just make sure that it's... I swear it's like one guy being fucking dumb. Flux, can you go through them and just remove any of them that sounds so stupid? Because today I feel like it's just like one guy that's just...
Struggling to land Lucky to Skip. Struggling to land Bomb Clip. Struggling to land Owless. Little bro upsetty spaghetti today. Ain't no way.
Hey man, just want you to know that you really almost gave me a heart attack each time you almost got cancelled, and that wasn't a good time, bro, but glad you didn't get yourself cancelled, and we are all here to watch a kid with autism succeed.
Just shut up, bro. Holy fuck.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Like, I can't know that's a troll or you're annoying.
Yours truly, Princess.
Let me fucking do my job. Would you shut up?
Yo.
Alright, everyone just breathe and breathe out.
Yo Miz, you are my favorite streamer, can't wait for Dr. K to arrive, I'll be here all night if I have to.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Just think positive and maybe we will all be happy one day.
Dear Mario,
Just maybe.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Alright, this is the run. Positive shit. The positive arc starts now. Chat, I'm gonna fucking do it.
For Owless, I think you were forgetting to kick on the first jump, smile.
You don't need to kick on the first jump for Owless. I do it another way. Half the shit I do is not right, but for some reason it works.
Yummy bummy lummy cummy wummy crummy pummy hunt.
Hey there, big boy. You got this. I believe in you. You will beat Lakari's PB. It's in your future, our future.
Nah. I need practice more.
It's me, Mario.
I'm actually pressed. Like, I'm actually pressed.
Mizzy, get that W. I believe in you. Hi, please say hi back.
I don't know what it is today. It's just like...
Yo, Miz.
And the
I'm
thing is,
playing
I have to beat
VODs.
me today. I don't have the kind of time to wait for Lucari at this point, because he's 1806. I think the one real big thing that I'm fucking up is Lakitu skip. But I can do it here. Every time, it's like on runs, I can't do it. Watch, I'll do it right here.
50k points.
I hate my job. Like, I actually hate my job.
It's me, Mario.
Come on, man.
Miz, I know you're trying to get sub 18, but I gotta tell you something really, really important. Did you know in 1998 The Undertaker threw mankind off hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table?
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good luck on your little protein bar.
Where's your smile, Miz? I'm playing Mario 64 speedrunning. What
I love
smile
how
is there?
you don't need makeup to look pretty.
Shut up, dude.
These other people are joking when they say they want you to fail. I actually do want you to fail. Like the goat.
What was I even just doing there? I was just... Doubt on me. Doubt. Just do doubting. Doubt. Don't even... Doubt. Just doubt. Do not bet on me. You're going to lose money today. Just doubt.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Smite.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Come on!
Chad, do you see what I'm seeing right now? Little Cumsock really thinks he can beat the lack attack.
I'm gonna beat Lucari. I'm not worried. I'm gonna beat Lack. It's just a matter of when, you stupid bitch.
Carl Casper. I may not do everything great in my life, but I'm good at this. I manage to touch people's lives with what I do, and I want to share this with you.
Time to reset PogChamp.
Nails!
Go.
Mizzy, oh, my little Mizzy Wizzy. I heard you have been a bad boy today and deserve some punishment.
Yeah.
Let me take a closer look at that bald head of yours.
Yeah.
Chat 2 or 3 runs and I crush the BP, then this kid's game Mario Party thing. Are they ahead? I can catch up no problem.
Yeah. Alright, Womps, here we go, boys.
Yo. You got this, Mizzy Wizzy smile.
Here we go!
Nice.
You think you will ever do another deal or no deal stream? A mulatto, an albino, 2 mosquito, at the border.
Nice, here we go, boys.
Jammies.
That should be good. Oh, is that close? That's fine.
Howdy neighbor, Grayson here. I know you think classic boys boring, but I like to play it every single day. Today McConnell has a new leash for me because I'm his little bitch boy.
Dr. K mod check.
That was so weak. I don't know why. What the fuck happened to me? You don't need the kick. You don't.
This is my time to shine. Chat, I am.
Yeah, I did. I kicked off Cage too fast, but fuck me, man. This is not even. It's not even worth pursuing as a run unless I can do this.
$10 WTF lil bro, I haven't a sub in 70 years XQC old.
It's me, Mario.
Thanks for the great content, hearts.
It's literally just fucking up one thing, boys. It's one fucking thing. If I can do this, I'm good. It's literally just fucking. And I never fucked up Owless, but now all of a sudden I can't do it.
I'm genuinely impressed. You used to shoot down every chatter messing with you during runs, and now you're letting this TTS going on. You really improved on that.
What? It's not focusing, that's the problem.
Is this go garbage at Mario or what? Was it City LMAO?
The problem is literally just me. I cannot do it right now. I don't know. My setup is not good.
Me, my name is Kanye West, Kanye West, my name is Kanye West, I am Kanye West, Kanye West, my name Kanye, Kanye West, my name Kanye West, Kanye baby, Kanye West, my name Kanye West, my name Kanye West.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Miss, I'm a random person out there, but I believe in you and not just me.
Peach.
Thank you. I think you're the only one believing in me right now, not even myself.
Wholesome Mount Everest streams are the new Metagales, Bales, Trails.
This is former President Trump. Oh, I believe in you. You can do this. Oh.
Thank you, Trump. I needed that.
Our first book in the book club is 1984. Now 1984 is a dystopian social science fiction novel and it is a classic. It has sold over 100 million copies and I believe that this is a great book for us to start with.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Alright, Womps. Still playing this shit? No, I'm not listening to Asmina today.
Can we talk about political stuff instead of the shit gameplay? I'm sure Chad wouldn't mind.
Let's go! Alright, let me focus.
Yo. I've lost 2 million channel points believing F you.
I clicked R for no
Party
reason.
peepo.
I clicked R for no reason. I have never done that. I have never clicked R for no reason right there.
New Jersey.
That is actually insanity that I just clicked R there for no reason.
Hey, what's up with this guy? Is he a wise guy or what?
Nah, I'm in a good mood now. Not in a good mood. I think you guys have pressed me so hard that I'm in a state of mind where I just don't care. I don't care.
It's me, Mario.
I don't care.
Miz, did you know in 1998 The Undertaker threw mankind off hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcement?
Shut up!
Princess Toadstool.
I mean, I don't care.
With trimmed sails and hammers, wails, tales of whales and daring trails, my passion never pales, leaving stories that always entails the sound of nails, nails, nails.
Let's do this. Mod spam me.
You are now thinking of
Austin, Texas.
Alright. I need a towel.
Miss, this is not real. Turgle will never come. You are back in the basement in New Jersey. Wake up, wake up.
Emily?
Swag.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh yeah, we're moving now.
Moshi, Biden speaking.
Hey there, big boy. I heard you were lonely.
Oh no, I think you got the wrong number.
Oh yeah, because I think I do.
No, she's looking for Clinton, not Biden. Oh,
Well, you
come
won't.
on!
Maybe you won't last very long, but you've got the clout, and I want it all.
Chat, what am I going, can someone tell me what I'm doing wrong? What am I doing wrong right here? I hate when you say everything, that's so annoying.
Me and Squeaky Wizzy, we drove down to the city native with his baby. She said, Bazinga, we got stuck in hoops and met with Mizzy
I'm going
Wizard and
too
my
far
best
left.
friend
Squeaky and Mizzy. He's bald and 55 and he's 5'5".
Yep. Look. Now I can do it. Alright, I was going
Hey,
too far
Miss,
left, I
just
get it now.
wanted to say you really helped me get through the pandemic. Your streams really helped me get through hard times. They really helped me get through the times I was waiting
Okay,
for
I get it.
Asmongo go to live. You can only watch enough of a kid with autism. TTS is a terrible idea. This won't even play until I switch to another stream, Lil Pop.
That's why I do it, so you have to watch. Alright. So I think I know what I was doing wrong. I was going too far left, and now I'm going far right.
Less subs than Tecton, slower than Lakari, and bolder than Kaidekak.
Okay, we got it.
Here we go! It's me, Mario!
Hello there, my little green bean burrito. That bald head is looking so hot today. Get ready for your daily draining. Enjoy it.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come on, Poop, if you can do it.
Pressed definition. Past and past participle of press. Flattened, shaped, or smooth by the application of pressure, typically from an iron. Stressed, upset, annoy. If you're pressed about something, it basically means you ain't about that life, or you.
50k points. Can I get a welcome to the jungle? You know, you actually turn the loveliest shade of red when you get angry at Mario.
Nice.
Here we go!
Watch Mojo work. Today we're going over 10 reasons why Miz is a little bitch. Number 1, he can't hit like it is skip to Pokemon left him and want to podcast with him, and number 3, he lost her.
Can you, 2 mosquitoes attacking the base at the same time at the border?
Dude, like, what the actual fuck is going on? Too far left. Or too far right.
Chat. Please don't let Miz distract you from the fact that 10 years ago a crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court
I
for a
can't do it
crime
today.
they didn't commit.
I can't
These
do it
men
today.
promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of...
It's me, Mario.
Chat, I don't know.
Hello.
I actually don't think I can do it today. Is what you want me to say. I'm gonna do it.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Yo, dude. Your hands should
When
be
I
below
was
your
4 years
shoulders.
old on a
I'm
family
gonna look
vacation,
up what
a
you look
waitress
like,
put
buddy.
acid in my food, and all my parents did was throw me in an ice bath. Do you think that has had any impact on you being my favorite streamer? Everything happens for a reason, right?
This guy's profile is the one that's telling me that I need to put my shoulders differently. Look at that. This is your profile picture. He's right. All right, let me look at yours, buddy.
Press start to play.
I'm done with this platform. I'm done with this platform. I'm done streaming. I'm out of here at this point. I'm done. I'm just done being streamed. I'm out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm so done. All right.
It's me, Mario.
The push-ups help.
Hello.
It circulates blood flow really well. Dude, chat, look at this though.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Hi everyone.
Those are anchor
Smile.
arms. Look at that. I literally just take
Is it a
steroids. I don't even
requirement
work out
to be
anymore.
bald to speedrun this game?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw a girl speedrunning this once. On like YouTube Shorts or something. But I think she
How
quit.
dare you cheat on me with that witch? Jackass! 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 You will never PB jackass. Ain't no way
This shit's gonna
you're
be in my
getting
nightmares.
that PB.
I'm not even a jackass. I'm a scumbag.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Hey daddy.
Alright.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The lack attack sends his regards, little cum rag. You might have autism, but Lakari is autism. I think it's time
No
to get
way.
A new hobby, little sperm towel.
I have way more autism than Lakari. How was that funny? I could do more push-ups with Lakari.
Do you know the war progress under the stars? Do you know we exist? Have you forgotten the keys to the kingdom? Have you been born yet? And are you alive?
And if Lakari can do more push-ups, guess what? That means I'm better at doing less push-ups. So I still win.
Hey, just here to be annoying, don't mind me.
Yahoo! No, mods! Yahoo! Yahoo! What is the timing? Yahoo! You realize that's a weak ban, buddy. Was that really worth it? A weak ban and I still hit it?
Mizzy Wizzy, I'm rooting for you, Baldy. This is it. This is the run. Good luck.
Is that Diana? What the hell happened to Diana? Did she start an OnlyFans?
I am an avid Liam viewer. You have to aim for the right corner of the cage, not the edge. Angle is off.
Chad, if I don't hit this right now, I'm not kidding, I'm gonna give you guys $500 each, cash. I couldn't even.
Crab.
I hit it. 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 I hit it, dumbass. I hit it. Mods spamming.
I am going to be play Gory. I swear, chat.
Oh, that's good. Nice.
Hi Miz, I'm a Sinner offline chatter. Can you please give me some life advice? I really need to turn my life around.
No, you seem like you're doing a pretty good job in life, man. There's really nothing I can say.
No, I believe in you too, Mizzy. You got this, LFG.
Nah. I don't know what it is today. I don't know what it is today. I've never played this badly. I have never played this badly.
Yo.
I never have played this badly in my life. And I practiced all day yesterday in the past like 5 days. It's not TTS.
Try hard 7.
Here we go! It's me, Mario! Hello!
There once was a man from New Jersey.
I literally PB'd on my main the other day, you dumb fuck.
Lakari. But when faced with the stairs and a head of no hairs, he found that his skills were not worthy.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Can I get a try hard 7 in the chat if you're gay? Miz, you don't look like a pear today, good job.
There's no point in me doing a full run when I fuck up that bad. It's gonna be like minus 20 out of Womps. It's literally just pointless. Womps is the hardest
future
stage.
President Donald J. Trump. Mizkif, for supporting me throughout the years, I am here today to return some of that support and support you beating Licarius. Hashtag Trump stands with Mizkif.
Thank you, Trump. I'll see you on Sunday. Fuck.
I was just gonna say good luck, Mizzy, but you
Let's
already
go!
stuffed the run sarge.
I've been having a really hard time lately, and your streams really have made things worse.
So why are you watching? Like, I don't... Like, why are you here?
No hair, don't care. Your sub count is probably lower than your PB smile. Poles, nose, nails, tails. Oh wait, this isn't Grayson's stream.
Oh my god. Dude, chat, this might be the end of M64. I actually can't do it. I cannot do fucking Owless. If I don't do Alice, I won't win.
Miss, somebody is at the door.
It's me, Mario.
Don't open it, they are coming to take Jumpy. Grab the knife and stop them, Miss. Good job, now run before they catch you.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Chat, Jumpy's alright.
Dear Mario.
What the fuck is that emote?
Hey, Miss.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Isn't Peach enough? Why do we need the other queen? Oh, now she's down there.
Reset in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Omega lol.
And now she's right here. Chat, there's about 700 emotes on 7TV that you can use, and you're using one. Okay, and now she's kissing you. You gonna do anything? Okay. All right, thank you, Pokey.
Hey, Miss, what would you do if I said yo, yo?
Nice. Let's just get back to the basics, huh?
Maybe when this goes through you will have gotten the lucky to skip.
Get out of my way, I'm trying to PB.
Yo.
Here we go.
Yo.
Y'all annoying, Mizkif's right. I know. They know they're annoying. What do you want me to do? Like, I can't stop them.
Where's Dr. Kellogg?
They're yeah, they know they're annoying. They're literally, their job is to be annoying. When is Twitch chat supposed to be fun? They're annoying. Where's Dr. Kellogg? I don't fucking care. Fuck Dr. Kellogg.
Man, Mizkif, this is crazy how bad you are leak. Hello, Mom, okay?
I can't! I'm done playing Mario. I can't do it. I actually can't do it.
Are you ready?
Wizzy Wizzy, guess what? I am finally moving in. Guess Russell has to go now.
I just can't do Owlets, dude. Chat, I'm telling you, the rest of the run, it's over. I win. It's just, I can't do this one skip. But now I can. I can't do it. I don't fucking get it, man. Every time it doesn't matter. I can do it. Every time it matters, I can't do it. Who was in the car again, Mizkif? Oh, look who! I'm gonna spam it 17 more times,
7,
dude.
6, 5, 4, 3, Mrs. Two Chins. Too shiny.
You think you're
Too
really onto
shiny
something?
chin
Oh,
chin.
Mizkif used to say bad things 6 years ago. You think that's new? You don't think Twitch chat has known that since about, I don't know, 5 years ago?
All jokes aside, Miz, it's the autism guy. Thanks for being such a good sport and letting me spend money on you today. I hope you get your 18 whatever the F someday, and please don't ever almost get cancelled again, and hey, maybe donate to the Autism Foundation.
Ah! You guys are insufferable today.
Yo. Sometimes we put up walls not to keep people out, but to see who cares enough to break them down. Hello Miz, I noticed your title mentions Dr. K coming over, but it's been 4 hours and still no Dr. K. Is he still coming or not? Can you please clarify?
You guys are insufferable today. Would you shut up? Yes, he's fucking coming. Holy crap, you're annoying the shit out of me.
Dr. K is not real. Dr. K only exists in your head.
He said 7:30, alright? Like, I can beat my fucking
Hello,
PB
Miz,
and I have time to hang out with Dr.
Title
K.
mentions Dr. K coming over, but it's been 4 hours and still no Dr. K.
He's coming.
Is he still coming or not?
Yes!
Can you please clarify?
Yes!
Hello Miz, I noticed your title mentions Dr. K coming over, but it's been 4 hours and still no Dr. K. Is he still coming or not? Can you please clarify? Why do you do King Womp before Canonless and Wild Blue? I thought that our causes a lot of lag. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like it.
Just get away from me.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Mods, can you change my title to
Gonna
Dr.
lose to
K
the
is
carpet
here? Just, that's it. He's in the bathroom, just so everyone can just keep asking me when Dr. K's showing up.
It's me, Mario.
Are you trying to beat Lakari's PB or sinners? Lamau.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Miss, you're not doing those push-ups right. I need to be under you first.
Literally, if I could just do fucking Candleless, if I could just do Candleless, I'm fucking good, and I win the game. I just need to do Candleless.
Matthew, I love the way you hit that. Yahoo! It gets me all hot and bothered.
Why is this a
But whenever you go, it makes me go. Please don't scare me like that.
Do you talk to your parents like that? Like, I don't understand what you just said. And I'm on this website 9 hours a day. I have no idea what you just said.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
Shut up.
Let's go.
Yo.
I'm not even gonna talk about it.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, bro.
I'm not even gonna talk about that. Like, genuinely, just despair and depression. Like, I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to talk about it. The more I get angry, the more I let my emotions turn, the worse I am. So I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen, and we're just going to do the
Did you
next
know
one.
female ferrets die if they do not mate once they go into heat?
Oh my god, like, mods, can you please get rid of that fucking emote? Like, I'm having an aneurysm, like, sometime in the fall.
Gold. Keck.
Let's go.
My little pubes. I have a small
Lil
dick.
Pup
I have a
wanted
tiny
to throw
dick.
the
I have a tiny
controller
dick.
so
I have a
bad,
tiny
but he
dick.
knows he can't because his broke ass can't afford a new one keck.
Okie dokie.
That's actually the truth, and that's the sad part. I literally said to myself, I don't want to buy another.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Wow. You can smell the desperation from here. Lakari is that close, huh? Where is Dr. K?
24/7
Or are
stream.
you stalling to maximize all the time you can to keep back Lakari?
I'm doing a
Don't worry,
24/7.
mozzarella cheese, you can do it.
I'm doing a 24-hour stream until I beat Lucario. I literally can't let. If he gets one more day, he might beat it, and I'm not letting him beat it. I'm going to win. I don't give a fuck. I can't do this. I have to win. I'm not losing to Lucari. I'm 1 second away. He's not catching up to me.
Emotional damage.
Oh. 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 What the fuck is that ugly ass cucumber thing right there? Get that thing out of my fucking face. What is that
Hey,
ugly
Miz,
ass
maybe
extra
it's time to think about throwing in the towel, putting down the controller, and going outside a little bit, not just to your balcony. Go touch some grass. You have autism.
When Joe Biden's telling you you have autism, I think that's a problem. Is that like the presidential pardon to let me know?
I completely forgot that when your title says that someone's coming over, it's almost always a lie. Oh Miguel, you got me good.
I don't ever lie about people coming over.
I be live.
But I'm getting better at Mario, so I think we're actually on a PB pace. I'm hitting my skip, my yes.
You're pretty cool, cool face. Is Dr. K gonna be here soon? I just got here and heard that answer. But is Dr. K coming today? Pokemon says you look ugly today, Mizkif.
Dude,
Lil belly button pusher better start waking the owl.
I actually think I should start waking the owl. Do we start waking the owl? I think we start waking. I actually think I'm hitting 0 cycle better than I am hitting the owless. I think we just to do runs.
Miz,
I think it's time.
I know you said Dr. K won't be able to make it today. Will we see him tomorrow? Thanks.
You'd rather see me just do the same 3 stars over and over again than wake a stupid fake owl. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing the same 2 stars.
It's actually not DRK coming, but low tier god coming with the BBC.
The news isn't coming here, don't worry. It's literally Dr. K. He said he'd be here at 7:30. That gives me 18 minutes to beat my PB in time to
Dr. K coming over, right? This is my last 50k points. I lost it all saying you would one tap owlness. Sigh. TTS is annoying. You are by far the most handsome and talented streamer on Twitch. Just kidding, stay stuck on Canonless.
Little brother will need 3 more Dr. K visits after this mental breakdown.
So you're streaming more in June? Heck. Can you please turn your camera off? It's getting in the way of the anime girls. I don't know, man. Fat Miss Man was funnier.
I should have done it the other way. I fucked up.
Where are the emote stickers I redeemed over a year ago, bitch?
Okay. Do I go for my new strat? Do I go for my new strat?
Is Dr. K still coming over?
Let's do it. I think we go for the new strat.
Have a good feeling about this one. Hey Miss, how long is Dr. K in the bathroom? I think I missed him. Please clarify.
Here we go!
You hurrah, you hurrah, you hurrah. Yo. K.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Lil Sausage, Egg,
game.
and Cheese McMuffin still
Watch.
can't beat the lack attack to sub 18 if you don't beat him today. He's getting that sub 18 today or tomorrow.
Mamma mia!
Dude, God fucking
Hello
damn.
Miss, I
pull up
noticed
my
your
rash.
title mentions beating sub 18, but it's been 4 hours and still no PB. Are you still killing 16 stars or not? Can you please clarify?
It's me, Mario! Hello!
Yo Miss, I see in your title that Dr. K is here. But why isn't he joining?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Stop stalling, Canonless.
Get that
Ugly.
Pokemon out of here.
Show me your big, beautiful, thick wall of boxes.
It's just a dream. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's a dream. Dr. K 3 times is a racist doctor. You woo.
Yeah.
Dr. K has been in the bathroom for a while now. Do you think someone should check on him?
He's coming out soon. To a theater near you.
What does washed mean? Someone who's washed out might be burnt out or exhausted. More tragically, they might be cancelled or not cool anymore. Hi Ms. I noticed your title says Dr. K is here in the bathroom, but earlier in the stream you said he would be here at 7 before trailing off. 7 what? Also, what is he doing in the bathroom? Which bathroom is he in? Back to the 7 thing, did you mean try hard 7 lil bub? How much of your budget is set aside for new controllers when you inevitably break your controller? You got this, Mizzy, you got this, smile.
I'm not doing Owless.
It's already 8 PM Eastern time. Why
I'm not doing Owless. I'm not doing fucking Owless. It is over. We're doing a full run. And you can honestly shut the fuck up. I'm waking the damn owl. I don't care. It's 3 seconds. I can't care. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I suck. I need to. I literally can beat this PB so easily. I have 18 seconds to save between DDD, Mips, and fucking Bowser if I could do 0 cycle. I have so much time. I don't need this. This is like waste. The only people that want me to do this are wackaroo fucking heroes and people who believe in them because they want me to stall on Womps and just not do it. I have to fuck the damn bird, chat.
Is FaZe Banks giving Dr. K a lift over? Cool, well this was fun, but Zakhraw just went live and I'm tired of seeing the same 2 levels again and again. You are going too far left, Buster.
Bro. You guys are going too far. Like, every time I look at my fucking OBS, it's something else.
ECPD.
Oh, God.
3.
Here we go.
Nice. Magic Conch Shell says I got this 7 times.
The second time. Why don't you just do what you do the second time, the first time?
I'm getting Owl. I'm getting the Owl. You're gonna get mad at me. I'm getting the Owl. I don't care. I'm getting the Owl. I'm tired of doing the same fucking 2 stars. I'm getting the Owl.
Hey Matthew, would you please be a good boy and bark for me?
What?
Go.
I am here to support Lakari, and to show that mozzarella cheese is falling behind. Lakari is so close to beating you, it's a miracle he hasn't ripped the record out of your hands already. Don't worry Toe, I'm sure Lak will never catch up. Surely. Not today. Kek.
See you at TwitchCon, but I'm not going to TwitchCon.
Go.
Actually can't even fathom how someone could end up so hopelessly pathetic like Mizzy. You could create a bigger loser in a laboratory, also when is Drek coming.
Here we go.
Hey, is Dr. K coming today? I have trauma to discuss with him. I am extremely sick mentally to the point where I watch a fat bald guy try and speed run a kid's game and fail at it. Help. Ugly. Hey, my
I went the wrong way!
Damn,
I thought it was the other way.
You are so inspirational and you've helped me go through tough times. I just want to use the little amount of money I have to support you. / just kidding egghead 77 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777.
Oh, mamma mia!
Can I get a welcome to the jungle, Ms. Wizzy Kiss Kiss?
Is Jill, I'm taking the Viagra, but it's giving me a rash. Oh, you sorry, I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, Z's, 1 with chin, a large soda.
We're running with it. I just can't care. I could still PB with 10 seconds to 20 seconds left. Like, I really should just keep fucking going. I really can't believe how bad my Womps is, and
you circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex, you circum.
Don't you dare wake the old Mizzy, I swear to God. I've been waiting all day for him to sleep so I can eat something.
Mom.
Dr. K been in the bathroom for several hours now. When is he coming out? Why is it the more bald you look, the more angry you get?
You guys are really making me sad today.
Bro, we know you stalling and doing this on purpose.
Yeah, right, you dumb fuck. You think I want to be stuck in Womps all day? Like, God, you're so fucking dumb. Yeah, I like the when chat really finds entertaining when I'm red in CCM. It's fun, right?
This must be heaven. You have 2 minutes and 18 seconds till drunk comes you.
Tanya, I speak for everybody. We don't know what you're saying anymore. What did you? I don't know. No one knows what she said.
Okay, Mizkif, it's all in the technique. First go like this, spin around. Stop. Double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then, pelvic thrust. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. Now it's time to bring it around town. Bring it around town. Then you do this, then this, and this, and that, and this and that and this and that, and then. I get it now, miss. You're playing as bad as humanly possible to hype up your PB, right? Right? Hey miss, can you check on Dr. K? He's been in the bathroom for a long time. Meditating businessman, meditating businessman.
Fucking god damn it, dude.
Is PB coming over today? Is it in the bathroom?
I'm losing my mind. What is this on my... Chat, is this... What is this? Is this a vein? What is
I've
this?
been thinking of something good to say not to waste my TTS, but I couldn't. Yo, chat.
That's my skull. You're trolling me. Why? Roid side effect? Oh, okay, it's fine. You scared me there for a second.
Hello. This is your conscience speaking. Remember how itchy your ears are? Remember to give it an itch and sniff it. Also focus now, or you might just miss it. Takag gwarb porn pifnadni oinu ganianya.
Oh my god! Damn it, dude. I'm minus 15 going into fucking CCM.
It's me, Mario.
If Owlus doesn't make Miz break this
I have an idea.
TTS will. You're annoying.
I quit.
Autism guy here, we all know you're just stalling so you can get more TTS. We all know you can actually do it with that big autistic head of yours. You're the stall master, you are so good. Yay, let's all cheer him on. You can go ahead and get the sub 18 now.
So long, Bowser.
Is this Dr. K, alright? He's been missing for 2 minutes now. I think he might have fallen into the toilet or something. Oh, I don't know. Should we check on him? I mean, I don't want to if he is naked. Such!
Hey Miz, haven't seen your stream in over 2 years, but now I'm finally back. Has Maya's hair grown back yet?
Mizkif was pressed because Durkay never showed up. He let out a roar and struggled to contain his emotions. Eventually his Starforge overheated and the stream was over the end.
Start to play.
Bro, you know you got this. Stop stressing. You've done this many times. This time is no diff. You got this. Miz, I just ran into Dr. K on the way to the bathroom. He said he won't show up till you beat Lakari's score. Good luck. You sound just like Mario. Hey, it's Amy. Where is Dr. K?
Press start to play.
What do you think I was getting, Dr. K? No. Just fat fuck Mizkif getting another fucking food.
Maybe Dr. K should go see a doctor if he uses this
No,
much
just
time
me
in
being
the
a fat
bathroom.
fucking loser. Sorry. Think doc, I was getting my gunners. Nah, he'll be here in 2 minutes. I can't do another run.
Never forget horseshoe bay omega lol.
Alright, Dr. K is coming. Mods, you can put me in the just chatting channel. Directory. Is it called a directory on this website? Oh no, I'm a Rumble guy.
I think Dr. K overdosed on copium in the bathroom. Must be a lot in there cause Miz really thinks he doesn't need the owl. If only he had someone to teach him how to train the owl.
Chad, let me ask you a question. Do you think you're funny? Or do you think you're fucking cute? You can only be one.
Just add Dr. K to the list of promises that were not kept. Sag.
Interesting. Chat, do I look... let's be real. I look pretty decent.
What happened to your head?
Look at this. Right? Not bad.
Hey
huh?
Matthew, can you do the arm thing?
Not bad. You would swipe left? I can breathe. It's not breath, bro. Listen, some guy named Greek God X said eat your fruits and veggies, so I started
Sitting
to do that,
here
and I
watching
started taking
Mizzy.
steroids.
2 hours later.
We're supposed to be getting more.
Mods, can you turn this off? Please.
Well.
I will never be able to do a run with that.
Classic.
No, chat, listen, you need to be... You guys have been really stupid the past few hours, so I need you to step it up.
Almost 2 years and I
Dr.
still
K
ain't
is gonna be
seen
here.
no child support.
All right, I want you to be respectable. I want you to be understanding. All right? None of this crap that you've been doing where you're just like, you know, being a dumbass. It's time for you to focus up, all right? A doctor's going to be here.
If you are not going to TwitchCon, how are you supposed to get your once a year blowy? Said with love less than 3.
I can't even hear what that guy just said.
Here.
Let me see if Dr. K's here.
Oh look, the same TTS jokes from 2016. Great job.
No, I don't want those.
Chat. Super creative.
What am I eating? Okay, so this is what I eat every single day. Look at this.
Hey Miz, long time viewer. Just wondering if you are nervous for tomorrow.
Yo, wake! It's called Mega Fit Meals. It's literally all I eat all day. Sweet potatoes and fucking beef.
Your forehead so big you can use it as a projector screen.
Dr. K's in the middle of a Mario Party.
My bad, I
speedrun. Give
take
him a
it
sec.
back, bro.
I did not. If I lied about Dr. K, I'll give 1,000 subs if he doesn't show up today, okay? I'll give 1,000 subs. Here, I'll put in my title.
Please, please, please welcome me to the jungle, sexy baby girl.
Here. If he doesn't show up, I'll get 1,000 subs. And now we wait. Like, guys.
Have you tried turning the game off and on again?
Yo, that was a real sub. Thank you. Have we had 11k subs yet? No.
Nails, 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 nails.
Chad, we can't be under 11k subs without Dr. K here. Here, I'll gift 5, and then everyone in chat gifts 5, and then we'll be the highest sub streamer on Twitch. All right, ready? I'll start. Here. There you go. Okay, now everyone else gift 5, and we'll be... Oh, God. Okay, so Lorian did it. Now we need literally everybody else to do it. You had 30k because you had content. I was literally... Alinity coming over and yelling in my ear was your content. Yo, Nia, thank you for the 5. Yo, Pedally, thank you for the 5. Lethal. Alright, chat. We still got like 20,000 more of you. Jin, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. ADI, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Do you want your TTS paused? Yeah. Well, Dr. K's gonna be here like 1 minute. Oh, he's here. He's here, he thinks. Should I go get him? Or should I just let him sit there? I should go get him. Yo, Skull, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I saw you on the other one.
Wow, this is cool, dude. This is amazing.
Have you ever seen my room?
I mean, I've seen it on stream.
Yeah. No, this is it.
This is awesome.
Okay.
You're live right now?
Yeah, you can see it.
Oh my god, I see myself.
Yeah.
This is a cool setup, man.
Thank you. Chad, see, I told you he was coming.
Well, what are y'all doing?
Oh, I'm trying to beat Mario, but it's impossible.
Mario 64?
Yeah, it's stressing me out.
Which is this dry docks or what?
Wait, you know Mario?
Of course I know Mario.
Really? I thought you like never played games and stuff.
What are you talking about, dude? I like failed out of college because I was playing too many video games.
Really? I thought you were like a top Really? Wait, what game were you playing?
So I played a ton of Diablo 2, and I was trying to climb the ladder in War 3.
Oh, nice.
But Mario 64 is one of my favorite games.
Yeah, no, this is Dire Docs.
Yeah.
Jack can't see it. It's this one.
It has the best music in the game.
It does. That is very true.
Yeah.
That's 100% true. I didn't know you were a gamer like that. That's crazy. Wait,
yeah,
so
dude.
I forget. How much older are you than me?
I'm 40.
Yeah, you're 40. I'm 28.
Yeah, so I'm an old man.
Yeah, but your hairline's immaculate.
For now.
Yeah, but when I feel like by the time you're 40,
your
your
hairline's good too. Your hair's lovely, dude.
Where? Maybe back here. You have a perfect hairline. You're like, oh, but I'm 40, and you're gonna keep that. For me, mine's long gone, and I'm only 28.
It's so. You want to talk about hair? We can do this.
Sure.
Okay, so a couple things to remember. So Andrew Huberman had a pretty good podcast about hair, but I think there are a couple things to remember. So the first is that since you're jacked, that can actually accelerate hair loss because what happens, you don't lose hair, you just have very, very fine hairs. So the hair actually transforms into a very, very short and fine hair, which is driven by testosterone, or actually a derivative of testosterone.
So wait, so people who have nicer hairlines have less testosterone, or more of a normals?
So it's a little bit complicated, but basically the receptors in your hair are responsive to a certain kind of testosterone, and either the responsivity, as those receptors increase, you lose your hair, or as your testosterone increases, you can lose your hair.
Crap.
The other thing is you can do things like scalp massage, and then you can also there's theoretically some diet things. So my dad, when he was 64, started regrowing his hairline. It's really wild. He was he went to India and stayed with a naturopath and discovered some kind of diet that promotes hair gain.
Is your dad here to speak to the class and let us know what he?
He passed away a decade ago. So the knowledge, and then the person he studied with, which I spent a couple months with in India, they never passed that part of the secret. But I think I've got a couple pieces of the formula.
Oh, well, share it to the class.
So I think it has to do with a certain kind of wheat that is eaten. So you need to eat whole wheat on an empty stomach before you eat anything else and exclusively. So a big thing that people are missing about food is that we don't really think about how food affects other food in terms of digestion and assimilation of nutrients.
I mean, I don't know. So, I've been drinking kombucha, and when I first talked to you, what was it like? It had to be 2 years, 3 years ago. Damn, that's crazy. So when I first talked to you, and even up till about a year ago, I had a very bad diet where basically all I was doing was I was eating a bunch of processed foods that I didn't realize how bad they were for you. Because when I talked to you, it was about ADHD and the ability to think, and I forgot exactly what it was because I have ADHD. But yeah, so I started having that diet, and it completely changed my life. I took out so many, because I found out I'm allergic to a lot of oils, corn, gluten, eggs. Cut it all out, and I've lived such a better life.
You look great, dude.
Yeah, it slimmed me down dramatically because I just started eating not processed foods. But the thing is, it's the problem with a lot of people. I mean, it's so expensive, or it's either expensive or it's a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, I mean,
or it tastes like shit.
Yes, to all of the above.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's it's really hard to eat healthy. I mean, there's tons of health benefits to it. There's all kinds of stuff around inflammation, and even I don't know if you're familiar with this stuff, but your gut bacteria is probably completely different.
The kombucha, so I was told by my doctor that my stomach, because I was just I don't eat fat, I don't eat a lot of crap. Why do I look fat? And she told me, she's it's because it's not you, it's your gut. Your gut is so inflamed that or something like that, basically made my stomach just stick out. And I'm what the hell? She's you have to drink kombucha. She gave me some other shit. And she's take out all this stuff and don't eat this shit. I stopped, and it completely changed my life.
So there's a really simple test that you can do to see what you should and shouldn't eat together, which is if you're eating something, just eat one kind of macronutrient. So if you're eating let's say rice, you can just eat rice, and then see which foods, if you add on, start making you burp.
Oh, okay.
So what you'll find is that there's certain things you can eat meat and rice together, but if you start to eat fruit, I think, or if you eat fruit and dairy together, you'll start burping. And generally, and the reason you burp is because there's something going on, and the reaction creates gas, right? That's why we burp. And then a lot of this stuff, I mean, you're talking about inflammation, but there could also just be gas production.
Yeah. No, I think that's interesting because I used to eat a lot of Chipotle, and I eat a lot of that stuff. What I used to actually do, and I don't think my stream knows this, but you can't hear him. Oh.
I can move. Oh, hold on. Whoops. There's an iPad on the ground.
No, just roll over it.
That doesn't sound right. I'm going to unplug this, okay?
Oh, that's my gotcha pad.
What does that mean?
You said you play video games. It's for Genshin Impact.
Oh, okay. But does it? Can you play on an iPad? I know they have it, but do you actually play?
Oh, you can. You talk to Tectone for 5 minutes. Of course, that's literally what he does.
On that though?
iPads, on his phone.
No controller or anything?
It blows my mind too. Listen, I'm a controller guy. I like to play games with the controllers. Very little with this. Did you ever play WoW?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was a big WoW guy. WoW and Mario. That's it.
What class did you main in WoW?
Druid.
Nice. So
does that tell you something about me? Because you smiled.
I mean, I'm just recalling.
I can guess what you did.
What?
What would Dr. K do? You were a priest. Shadow
that's-
Priest.
That's what people would think, but actually, so this is interesting.
You were
When
some kind of caster.
I was definitely some kind of caster, right on.
Warlock.
Yeah, absolutely nice, boys, ladies and gentlemen.
Boom.
The king.
I was like, I could tell you're a caster. See, I look like a druid. Like, I'm a, twink. Some people, what is it? I'm pathetic. People who are druids are usually like losers, like Chance Morris.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's just like, because we like fantasize to be a panther and like a cheetah. We're weird.
I mean, I thought druid's great because you can do everything. You can tank, you can heal, you can deeps.
I didn't care about any of that stuff. I saw the trailer and I said, wow, you could be a panther. And I was like, I want to do that.
That's great.
Yeah, I didn't care about being... But then I'm like, wait, I could be a bear too? And then the chicken, the big boomkin thing really got me. So I played boomkin.
Yeah, I think I played WoW before Boomkin was in the game.
Oh,
Right.
so you played classic WoW.
Yeah, so I think I played that and like the beginning of Burning Crusade, but like I didn't play any raids in Burning Crusade. I did like Blackwing Lair and Molten Core. And that's as far as I got.
Why?
So I think I was playing WoW. Yeah, so like that's when I like.
You missed the best part of gaming in the history of Burning Crusade and Wrath.
Sure.
You want something cool?
Yeah, sure.
So you see that server right there? That's an original server that like people played on from classic WoW.
This?
Yeah. It's on my treadmill.
How do you even get one of those? Isn't that like owned by Blizzard?
Well, they auction them off for charity, and then people... Is that a...
You just have so much. I see you have a ton of N64s.
That's not a...
That's a.
Is that a... That's not a cockroach, is it?
No, it's not a cockroach.
Okay.
It looks like a beetle of some kind.
Oh, yeah, it's a beetle.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay. John, we're gonna let him stay.
It's not a cockroach.
No, that scared me. I thought it was a cockroach for a second. Like, there's enough of those, we don't need that. That scared me. So, one thing I wanted, because I've been wanting to talk to you for so long.
Okay.
About just a billion different things.
Okay,
but
let's do it.
But you're like you're busy as fuck yourself. Like, you're always busy. Because don't you have that thing that you created, was it a book?
So, this is a little bit on the DL, but we have a book coming out probably in February.
Oh shit.
But it's not for y'all. So what we actually figured out is like, so technology is like amazing. I love all of this stuff, and it's also damaging. And I think that actually, if you're on Twitch today, we're sort of lucky because we started using technology before it became really like predatory.
When you say before, what, like 2000, the 2000s?
So like now it's getting like really bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. So I think that the problem is that the generation, like we're talking about like my kids. So like 6-year-olds, like stuff like, I don't know if y'all have ever played Subway Surfer.
Oh yeah.
But that stuff like rots brains.
Yeah.
Like even in WoW, there's like some element of strategy. There's some element of like character building, like narrative, like world building. Like people can have unhealthy relationships with video games, but I feel like the value that you get from playing a game is like diminishing over time.
Yeah.
And so we're actually writing a book for parents because what I'm worried about is like this next generation of kids. Like we start with like the Zoomers, but I guess the Gen Alpha. Like mental illness is getting worse, like all kinds of problems. Everyone's like self-diagnosing with everything. Like, it just seems to be getting worse. And I think that parents really need to understand, and this is the problem that parents have. Most of what we learn about parenting is what was done for us.
Right.
But the problem is that like the generation, like my generation,
Didn't
like
have this stuff, yeah. Didn't have to deal with it.
Our parents never had to set technology limits, which is why I fucking failed out of college from playing too many video games.
Yep.
And then and so like we're actually trying to figure out like how to help parents, and we've been pretty successful at that.
Oh crap, Bunky's got on the server. You know what? Aw, Chad, she looks fine. She's not doing anything. I think it's fine. She's signing it. No, it's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Is because I
your kids.
Yeah, I was thinking about having kids. What do you think? The answer is probably that's a bad idea. But what I wanted to talk to you about was because I think it's something that Chad can relate to as well. It's basically like, because I actually, a lot of the stuff you told me from my ADHD, you actually helped me a lot, and I still use it. You told me breathing exercises that I do a lot. I try to use a lot of touch to like get back into the moment, because that's probably the thing I struggle with the most is like being in the moment, because I have about like 9 different things in my brain at the same time, and it's almost like I'm like, why? I don't even want these things in my head. One thing I've noticed over the years though is it's getting worse, and it's not just I think for me, but I think it's for everybody else, where it's like the technology is just like so fast, TikToks and all that other stuff. I mean, I guess what I'd ask you is like, what do you think people can do more to like reduce the amount of brain rot like that's basically going on with everybody? Because I feel it on Twitch, and maybe I also personally believe that even something like a Twitch chat can hurt your dopamine receptors, because you're just basically staring at you're waiting for the next thing to come into play, the next.
Well, so even since we've been here, I've been amazed at how quickly you've noticed when Twitch chat says something. So if you just like look at that, there's like so much information there that you're processing, but the second that a beetle showed up, you caught it.
Right.
Mic volumes, you caught it. The second that your cat sits on the server, you catch it.
Right.
So you think about, so this is like what's wild. What people don't realize is the load on our brains at a given time.
Right.
So right now, do you know what Twitch chat is saying?
Yes. Try hard.
So it's bizarre.
The fact that I wasn't looking, and what are they saying?
They're getting caught up in the load.
I literally knew what they were saying. I wasn't even looking at them.
So what's actually happening right now is your brain is actually reading that.
Yeah.
In your peripheral vision, and you are using a portion of your cognition to suppress it.
Yeah.
And if something important comes up, your brain will be like, "Hey, by the way, we've been tracking this." So your brain is like literally reading every one of those messages right now. And so if we kind of talk about like, so I think this is just wild that our brain. I saw a couple of studies recently. One is that having your cell phone in the same room as you increases your cortisol levels.
What's cortisol?
Cortisol is the primary stress hormone. So when we talk about like, we're chronically stressed all the time, like literally having your phone in the room, they've done studies where they just check people's cortisol. And it's just whether the phone is in the room or not. And it stresses you out, even if it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
So they've also done studies that show that having the phone in the room leads to what they call brain drain. So this is when, if you think about like, let's say your phone is here, right?
Right.
If we think about it, we always have an impulse to check our phone.
Yeah.
Like if we surrender to that impulse, we pick it up and we check it. But even when we don't give in to the impulse, that impulse is constantly there, and our brain is actively suppressing it.
Yeah, you can feel like your heart rate increase from not checking it and stuff like that.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like there's all kinds of stuff. And then there's like even weird things like people talk about cortisol, but then there's other molecules in the brain, like something called CRF, which causes the release of cortisol. And CRF is kind of weird because most people don't really talk about it much, but it's really interesting. But when we use technology, our CRF levels go up, and CRF makes us more vulnerable to addictions. It's like really bizarre, like how it works in the brain. I can go into detail if you want, but it kind of like, if we think about, so it's a stress hormone, right? So it's like signals stress. And then if you kind of think about it, when we feel stressed out, what do? Our brain wants to relax.
Yep.
And so if CRF levels are high, which just being in the same room as the cell phone, increases our stress level, and then some parts of our brain are like, hey, we're feeling stressed, we need to make that go away. And so like having your cell phone in the room makes you more vulnerable to addiction, like literally. Now we're not even talking about technology addiction, we're talking about all of the coping mechanisms that you use.
Right.
And it's a little bit of an it's a big extrapolation, but like it's bizarre when you're kind of talking about it, like things are getting worse. I see you doing a lot of things that are better. It terrifies me if you feel like you're declining, dude. That's like, because your frontal lobes they should be peaking right now, dude.
I know I think it's just well, I mean, I've had a lot more additional added stress over the course of the years, so I think that stuff might have done it as well. But I just feel like in general, it's very hard for me to. It's one thing I've had a problem with since I was a kid. With ADHD, I just want to be present, and what sucks is, and I've noticed a lot with my friends. Like my brother was here the other day. He's like, "Remember when we did this? Remember this? Do you remember this? We had this picnic. This was a crazy time." And I'm literally just looking at him like, "No, I don't remember any of this." And he's like, "How do you not remember anything that you did when you were a kid?" I think of some stuff, but it's like not anything crazy. And I think the problem was, even when I was a kid, I'm never present. I'm always thinking about something else. Things are always in my brain where it's just not really there, like the monkey clapping. And I want to, I always said this when I was a kid. I'm like, when I get older, because people lose their ADHD, right? Usually when they get older, some people do. I was
About
hoping
20 to 25% of people.
I was hoping that would be me. I was like, okay, maybe, I'm a wacky, dumb kid, but when I get older, it'll go away. But it's definitely gotten, I'd say, worse. And that's because when I was a kid, I was already, not really fully there. But now with added stress, it just has made it so much worse. Where I genuinely have it's very hard for me to feel present. And it's hard for me to remember anything. I really don't remember 99.9% of my anything. And I don't know what to do. And I don't know if it's like the technology or if it's stress.
Yeah, so I think there are a couple things going on. So let me ask a couple questions first. So as I hear you say that, and I haven't heard a change in your tone of voice, but I get the feeling from you that like life is sort of like, even though your life is great in a lot of ways, it's like passing you by. Like you're not actually able to enjoy much.
Yeah.
So that sounds it sounds almost like dystopian to me.
Meaning what?
Like, it's like you're in some weird like simulation where you can't actually live life. Like you're just kind of like going around from place to place and you have no sense of continuity or like.
Yeah. I mean, it's been like that since I was a kid. About every 30 minutes to an hour in my life, I will always say, like, I will always try to like feel like I'm more present because I just don't even feel like I'm there. I've looked this up so many times. People are just like, "Oh, it's ADHD." Like,
I don't think it's ADHD, man. But we're not going to diagnose or treat anything. But
right.
Let me ask you a couple questions. Do you feel safe, Ms.?
In what context? Like, as in like someone's gonna hurt me?
When you go to bed at night, like I'm not talking about physical safety. I mean, like, do you feel safe?
Well, in terms of physical safety, usually no.
Usually no. Okay.
No way.
I was hoping that was a given.
No.
But what's like? And in terms of non-physical safety, okay, shit.
Like what do you mean by that?
So, I can't tell if I'm doing a bad job of explaining it or the fact that you can't answer it is the answer. Right? So, like, when you go to bed at night, are you worried?
Oh, yeah.
When you wake up in the morning, are you worried?
Yeah. I wake up, so like, okay, today, when I go to bed, it's like almost like I feel like I take everything that I've suppressed and at the end, I mean, this is normal though. I think a lot of people deal with this where it's like I'm about to close my eyes and just 700 different questions and things happen and just basically my mind just becomes a deep, deep hole of just what the fuck are you thinking? To the point where I've actually learned I need to leave my TV on, and it's not because I'm scared of the dark or anything. It's because I just need something to hear that will distract me a little bit so I can go to bed.
So studies show that people with ADHD, if they use some kind of white noise, it actually improves test performance.
Yeah.
And it's really, anyway, we won't, there's another. So let's
talk.
Yeah,
that's 100% true.
So,
I definitely feel more present I put on brown noise and
so
I feel better.
I did a stream the other day and I'm just thinking about that stream and I don't know how far to go into this, but so I did a stream about trauma and it was like, I think one of our best performing streams on Twitch. And like, I had a revelation like about 2 or 3 years ago so first of all, trauma is like what I would call the chameleon of like mental illness because it masquerades as all kinds of stuff. So there are so many people that once, like I've just been reading a ton of papers on trauma and like a couple things like clicked for me. So what I'm hearing you kind of describe is not so you have problems with attention, right? But if we kind of think about it, like problems with attention is kind of like fever. It's not a diagnosis, it's a symptom. There are all kinds of things that can give you problems with your attention. If you use too much Adderall, you'll have problems with your attention. If you use too much alcohol, you'll have problems with your attention. If you've got a fever or COVID, you'll have problems with your attention.
Right.
If you're depressed, you'll have problems with your attention. If you have ADHD, you'll have problems with your attention. What I'm hearing from you is that usually people with ADHD will be distracted, but like it sounds like you're unplugged from your life.
Basically.
That sounds more like dissociation or depersonalization.
No, I deal with that hard.
Okay, so like we should talk about this, but not here in this situation. Like, I mean, we can talk. Like, I'm happy to talk to you generally, but like I think this is really common where people think it's ADHD. But what I'm hearing is actually not that you can't concentrate; it's that you're unplugged from life. You're worried all the time. So let's just talk about that for a second. So if we look at our attention. If you're thinking about 10 different things, that could be more like hypervigilance. So it's like your mind is in danger mode. So it's constantly scanning the environment. Like let's say that
I do that.
Okay. So like if I'm worried that there's a tiger, like I'm going to be hypersensitive to like every single twig and footprint and noise because my mind is like we're in danger.
Yeah.
So we can't. What the fuck? You want to like enjoy a cup of tea? Like, bro, we're about to die. Like, so there are parts of your brain that are hyperactive.
Yeah.
And then what happens is this is such an overload that we have to like compensate in some way, right? So it's like, okay, this is too much. So then what happens is like we have to unplug. So not only is our brain somewhat automatically unplugged, but then we induce unplugging. We induce unplugging with this. We induce unplugging with things like alcohol or weed or like whatever, right? Because like this fucking circus up here, like we need some relief from it,
right?
Because you can't relax. Like you know, like do you know how to relax?
I feel like it's so hard to relax. I don't know. It's such a tough thing to do. Because the thing is like. I always like say this. It's like when our parents were, you know, they had like 9 to 5s, right? They go do the 9 to 5s. They like had their chores to do. But at one point at the end of the night, or even when I was a kid, you did all your homework. You had the rest of the night to just relax, right? I think one problem that maybe it's just with streaming or whatever is just like you can always do more. And that I think just always gets me. It's like, man, I could just chill and watch a movie right now, but I need to do more.
Yeah, this is a perfect confluence of like fucked.
Yeah.
Like so you've got work pressure. You know, it sounds like you've got you've got a diagnosis of ADHD, but then I think that you've got to be careful because just because you have ADHD doesn't. So what I'm sort of feeling from you.
No, you're 100% right.
Is that your stress system is like hyperactive.
Yeah, you're right.
So you can't enjoy something, and the reason you can't enjoy something is because I'm going to toss something out. Can you afford to enjoy things?
You mean like just to like, do I feel like I can afford it to a point where it's like
I'm not talking about dollars and cents. I'm talking about like, can you pay the price to just sit down and enjoy something? That needs to change, man. This has nothing to do with, I mean, we could talk about trauma or ADHD, but this is more like spirituality, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing? With your life.
You know, it's funny. I've always heard this. It's like I'm a big advocate of grinding your 20s to enjoy your 30s, right? But I think I got a little bit too lost in that sauce where it's basically become you have to hyper focus and try to like climb the most and do the best. And yeah, no, it's bad. I think I don't enjoy anything because I'm just always focused on trying to do better. And the only way I can really enjoy stuff a lot of times actually is like me playing Mario just feels like I can enjoy it because I'm still working. I'm getting something done, you know, whether it's followers or whatever. But when I'm, you know, if I'm watching TV.
Who's proud of you?
I don't. I mean, I say my parents are definitely proud of me. Like my parents are definitely proud of me. But I don't really have a lot of family, so it's kind of hard for me to like go for that. But I'd say they're pretty proud of me.
Are you proud of yourself?
Oh no, no way.
Have you been proud of yourself?
Is
this what you want to be talking about?
Sure. Okay. Was I proud of myself? Yeah, I would say. The thing is, like, I'm so hypercritical of my own self, where if something bad happens or anything happens, it's like I can't enjoy the good because you're just like, damn, I could have done that better.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it comes to entertainment. Usual stuff I don't really care, but when it comes to entertainment, you're like, damn, fuck, I could have done that better. And it's very toxic to yourself. So the answer I'd say is no, I'm probably not proud of myself. Because the problem is with numbers and things like that, it can always go up.
So, or even a harder question, do you want to be proud of yourself?
I want to, if I can do one thing in my life, truthfully, because you're actually right, it's not ADHD. That's a thing I've been saying. It's exactly what you said. I'm always like 12 different eyes everywhere because I'm like worried something's gonna happen, and I'm always paranoid. I think that one thing I do want to be proud of myself for sure, but I also want to just fucking be able to relax. Because I'm so jealous of everybody. People are like, dude, I really enjoyed this show. I enjoyed this. And I'm like, I try to watch stuff with people, but I just can't because I'm thinking about Twitch. I'm thinking about my YouTube. I'm thinking about something. It's like, fuck, I can't just chill. I just want to sit. And it sucks.
You sound desperate.
Fuck. Desperate for what?
Relaxation. Peace.
Oh, yeah.
Peace.
Oh, 100%.
Peace. Forget about relaxation. You don't even know the right word. It's peace.
Yeah.
We can help you with that.
It's so hard. I just don't.
Yeah.
No. It's tough. Because then it just stresses you out. And then I get stressed of the fact that I'm stressed about the fact that I can't relax.
Mm-hmm.
Happens all the time. I'm like about to go to bed. I'm like stressed that I'm not relaxing and and then I start stressing more and start thinking about more shit and just piles on and I can't ever chill. That's why a lot of times I think I don't remember a lot of, and this actually kind of makes sense because when I was a kid I wasn't so stressed, but I remember commercials from like 2001 for no reason. Just remember all of them, the whole thing. But I can't remember anything I watched in the past month. But it's because back then I wasn't so stressed. Mm-hmm. Back then I wasn't so like 12 different eyes everywhere. You know, my eye was on the kitchen seeing if my mom's making dinner. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think... So here's what I'm hearing. So there's maybe some element of ADHD. Mm. There's some element of your job. And here's the tricky thing about streamers. So we have a report coming out. I don't know if you're familiar with Stream Hatchet. But so Stream Hatchet looks at like streamer performance, so they're like more on the industry side. And they were looking at analyzing creators who have gone through our coaching program, and y'all can see the report. But it's really interesting because what we sort of find is that taking your W's and turning them into L's is a great formula for success. So when you do a good job, it's not a W, it's an L.
Yeah.
It's what could you have done better?
Yeah.
So this kind of stuff it's really fascinating, right? Because you don't ever get to like relax and celebrate. It's like, what could you do better? And then if you do a bad job, then it's like, well, fuck. So it's like, it's L's. Anytime you play the game, you're getting an L.
Yeah.
And there's, I mean, you're just gonna be fucked, dude. Like you can't go through life like that. Now you'll be very successful, and it's not just streamers. So like I used to work a lot in like banking and like with CEOs and that kind of stuff, and then I came to Twitch.
I'm sorry about that.
But no, I love it. It's a step up in my book. Like this is like I mean, this is more fun. Like this is great. Like this, like really? I guess technically I'm working right now. Like what the fuck? This is awesome.
True.
And, like vibing with Chad as a job is fantastic. But so what you tend to see is that there are people who are very, very high performing, and one cognitive thing that they do is they never relax, right? You can't be proud, you can't like, and but then the other thing that's kind of weird is not only do you have that and ADHD, there's this whole other weird, like, not just the stress of your job and the technology induced, like, have to be watching Twitch chat, but you also have something else weird. There's like another like dimension here, man, where like I don't know why, like you can't feel like, I don't know like what's going on there, but it feels like, I mean, so in the West they may call it trauma related because if it looks like trauma and smells like trauma or whatever, but in my mind it's like spiritual. It's like, what are you doing on this planet? Like why are you here? Like, you want to coast in your 30s for what?
True. Right,
and I think the big tragedy is I've worked with people who, so, you know, med school is like a good example of this, where we like sacrifice our 20s and then we sacrifice like a chunk of our 30s, and then like success is around the corner.
Yeah, that's how I think.
And this is the crazy thing. I was talking to a kid who was like going through this accelerated med program where med school is 3 years instead of 4, and then like you get done early. Since you get done early, you start like grinding at your job early, and then you can retire early. So it's like, we're going to sacrifice our 20s so we can retire at 55 and live life for a couple years before we get a knee replacement. And then we're really going to live life, but we can't fucking walk because we've got a knee replacement.
You're right.
And it's like I'm all for, you know, I mean, I've worked hard to build a life, but I think nowhere along the way, and I think this is, I was lucky, is like I was taught how to enjoy every minute of it. And the real tragedy is that you can perform just as well.
And I think better.
I think better too, and that's what the Stream Hatchet report shows. Like, people go up, their monthly viewership goes up by 171% on average, which I thought was unbelievable.
Fuck, wait for me. I can do that too.
I'll be a
50K Andy. Oh shit.
I don't know if it'll. I mean, so I think the sample size of people at your size is small, but there are. I mean, we have people of your size that have gone through our program, and like.
I don't even care about numbers. I genuinely just want.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I genuinely, if I could do anything in the world, it would be, I would love to relax.
Okay, we'll work on that.
And the thing is, I would love to not have to care about the numbers. So being a 50K Andy, you know, maybe I don't have to care as much.
I mean, do you care more at 40K than you did at 30K?
You're never happy. You're never satisfied.
Absolutely.
It's a thing, and yeah.
Thing number 2: don't move the goalposts.
You always do. How do you not move the goalpost?
Let me think about how to answer this.
Because I feel like everyone in life just...
I mean, it's really common. So I think some of it is just like awareness, really. Like, what are you looking for? Like, when I say 171%, like, your face lights up. Like, it's the only time in this whole conversation.
No.
Right?
And that's because I just thought of it. I knew there was a joke there, so I could just make the chat laugh.
I mean, there's been a joke this whole fucking time.
My life, yeah. That I have to fly in a therapist to help me.
There's a good one. I've got a name here in Austin if you want.
Oh no, I honestly I did go to therapy for a while, but the problem that I had with therapy was I talked to them and then I'd be like talking about stuff with chat, and it just didn't seem like they got it necessarily. I think there were, honestly, a lot of them were older, so it was just like me talking about my problems, and it goes to that thing you were saying, the generational stuff. It's like they just don't get it. I'm like, yeah, this like 20K Andy did something to 6K Andy, and she's like, who the fuck's Andy?
Yeah, but so a couple things. So one is, so I was actually last weekend, speaking of doing things that are not streaming, I was at the American Psychiatric Association National Conference. And these guys, so we were like featured there, and we have like a 6-minute like bit that they were showing, and in that bit, like, Sweet Anita was part like interviewed because she was talking about like mental health, and she like kind of lays the burn pretty hard on like psychiatrists. I was like a little bit concerned that they're gonna kick me out. I mean, y'all would have to watch it, but she's kind of like, you know, just because you know stuff doesn't necessarily mean that like you know stuff,
right?
You know, and like she's talking about how like psychiatrists aren't necessarily like charismatic or like with it, and and I think it's kind of interesting because we don't think about entertainment value or like, you know, force of personality is like what people is the necessary requirements to be a successful therapist. But I think if you kind of look at like what people are looking for nowadays, right? Like you want someone who can like engage you.
Yeah.
It's not just about a degree or expertise. Like you want someone that will like
listen.
Not just listen, because they'll do that. The problem is that they'll that's all they'll do. Right? And I was kind of surprised because I was surprised that they chose to include that part because they're the ones that edited it. The APA. But I think the needs of I think I kind of missed the boat here, but the needs of your generation are different. Like you guys need a different brand of like psychiatrists and therapists.
Do you think it's harder for our generation because we grew up with like a technology that was, like the GameCube, right? Like it wasn't, I feel like, predatory. Where it especially those times, like, okay, you have 4 friends that come over. I mean, it's because if you were hunters and gatherers at the end of the day, all that stuff, but like having people around you, all that stuff, it builds such a character to you, right? And nowadays, I mean, like, kids don't ever hang out with their friends, period. They just are always online. I mean,
kids nowadays.
I mean, I just feel bad for them.
No, I do too, and it's really interesting. So I talked to one of my friends in college was like one of the original streamers. Like we're talking like back in 2001 when like streaming was just like brand new, like Justin TV, like even in the days before Twitch.
Yeah, that's before Twitch.
And he said something really interesting. He was like, when you play games like in person or at an arcade, like if someone is an asshole, no one ever plays with them again.
Right.
But on the internet, you can be an asshole, and there's an endless lobby of like people that you can shit on and dump your toxicity into. There's no consequence for toxicity.
Yeah.
And even when I was at the Game Developers Conference last year, which was wild, but and they were like talking about, okay, like I was giving a talk about how can you create like positive communities. And then I was like, look, y'all, so these are like game developers, right? And I was like, look, if you can't tack on some feature at the end of a video game that's like, okay, like let's create a positive community now. Like it has to be in the structure of the video game.
Yeah.
That's the problem with gaming, is that everyone's like adding these things at the end of like, okay, like let's start banning people, I guess, or like muting people or something like that. Or like, but they tack a feature on that, like the game is built, right? And then it's just like, here's a community feature. Community has to be a part of it. It has to be baked in.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of other really interesting things. Like I think one of the big problems is that the time lag between bad behavior and consequence is so big. So if I get reported in a video game, when do I get timed out? Like, what do you think?
Well, it depends on the game.
Pick one.
I mean, like Roblox, you can just make a new account and just boom, you're back in.
When do I get banned, though, from the point of bad behavior?
Oh, usually it's kind of instant nowadays, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean...
That's huge.
Yeah, it depends on the game. Like Valorant, if you say kill yourself, you immediately get, like, removed.
Really?
I say so, yeah. Am I wrong? Maybe it's in chats. In chats, yeah, you get banned. But in, like, they're saying days or weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
I play Mario all day, I don't know.
Holy shit, dude, do they actually listen? Because what I was saying, like, just think about it, right? Like, so you've got a cat, right? I don't know if cats are trainable, but...
No.
But, like, if you kind of think about, like, behavior, like, if you do something bad today, and then 2 weeks later...
Yeah, no, you're right.
It's like, all it does is piss off the person who gets banned. They don't even know what they got banned for, because what happened over... Like, now I log on, and then what do I do about it? I post on Reddit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I logged on today, I'm banned. Like, I didn't even do anything. Because I don't even remember. It happened, like, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So it's weird, but if you look at, like, behavioral reinforcement, like, if you've got a kid... and they like shit the bed.
You don't yell at them 2 weeks later.
And then 2 weeks later, you're like, go to timeout. And they're like, what did I do? And this is the other thing. You don't even get told why you get banned.
Yeah.
And then you tell the kid's like, what did I do? And you're like, I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
And then how do they expect behavior in games to be better if we don't even tell people why they got banned?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's in, even in WoW, I mean, back in the day, what would happen if someone was a piece of shit? They go to guild to guild. They would try to join that guild. They usually get kicked out, and they would get a name for themselves on the server, right? That's that guy. We don't raid with him. He's a piece of shit. But yeah, nowadays, I guess in lobbies, kids could just fuck around and do whatever they want.
Well, that's the thing. In WoW, there's a sense of community, and you get tagged with something.
Yeah.
You can't just make a new account.
Right.
Right, because you got to grind to...
Oh, yeah, and fuck that.
And by the way, speaking of bizarre features in a video game, It's bizarre that we now live in a day and age where you can pay money to not play a game. Do you know about like this whole like leveling thing in FF14?
Oh, so that's the gacha shit I was telling you about.
You can pay money to not level up.
Yeah.
And now we have gotten to the point where in my day you had to pay money to play games. And then we moved to free.
Well,
and now you pay not to play.
Well, we did have that in like WoW, right? You could not play, but you'd have to pay like, you know, the Chinese gold farmers, and you'd probably get a virus, and your account would be banned. Like,
which is like, it's wild.
Yeah, but now it's like advocated, like, oh yeah, don't play. Yeah, you're right.
And it's a game that I pay money not to play. And that's how they're designed, because they're like, okay, like, we're gonna make a game. And it's like, before you eat your sandwich, we're going to serve you a pile of shit, open up, and eat your shit, and then eventually you'll get the sandwich. And then, like, we're like, what is going on, man? I don't even know.
Yeah, I think, I do, I mean, like, they'll all agree with you. Like, in general, games have just gone to, like, that level, which is sad. I don't think that's ever coming back, though, because they make too much money.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think it's, you know, this is now we become old because we're like, oh, like back in my day, I had to, when I played, I paid money to play games. I didn't pay money to not play games.
Good times. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, what's it called? I mean, like Fortnite doesn't have that. You just buy skins.
I mean,
not every game has it.
Yeah, so I think that there's hope, right? So like I was talking.
But the thing is, the dollar sign I feel like is too big for these companies now, where they're gonna go that route for sure. Like gacha elements, where it's like the rolling and you get like the nice stuff. Like they can't pass it up. It makes too much money, and that's their job.
Yeah, I mean, but I think like this is where we blame the game companies, but like as long as we pay for pre-ordered busted shit,
yeah.
Like there are so many game launches that are like crap, right?
I'd say almost all of them.
And like it's because people like as long as we keep pre-ordering, like it's gonna keep happening.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like what can you even do, right? Because like people are gonna love the gambling aspects, they're gonna love the gacha stuff, like Genshin Impact. You know Genshin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Made like a few $1 billion last year. Like, is anything really gonna change unless it's like it's like, you know, basically gets kicked out of the country or something like that, like deregulated or something.
I mean, just because we don't see change on the horizon doesn't mean that it's not going to change, right? So I think if you just like look at history, like people will think, oh my god, like this is the end of stuff. Like right now, everyone's like AI, is like killing whole swaths of stuff.
See, but like AI is scary though, because don't you feel like, look, I think AI is great in a lot of ways, but it is scary to me. The only thing I care about that AI would suck. I don't care if people lose their jobs, right? People find other jobs. But what I think is scary is it just makes people feel like the human spirit doesn't matter as much, right? Like now they're going to have music be made completely with AI or graphics or stuff like that. I mean, doesn't that kind of take away from what humans are and like their creative outlets? Because basically an AI can just do it so much better.
Yeah, I mean, so I tend to agree with you. So I think that. So we don't really know, but like I think that. Let me think about how to answer this. So I think that a lot of the hype. So I was actually on a call with someone from a VC firm today, and was just talking to them about, hey, like, what's going on with AI? And I think they were really good because they were like 90% of the people who are talking about it don't actually know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So I think that ChatGPT is able to do a lot of things, but there are everyone who's like, we're going to use AI for this. And let me know if this gets too technical, but we're going to use AI for this, okay? We're going to use AI. We're going to like use AI for this. We're going to use AI for this. We're going to use AI for this. We're going to replace therapists, right? So I was recently approached by someone who's like, you know.
Oh, I don't think that can work.
Well, so we'll see.
Maybe I'm wrong, but.
But I think that what they don't really acknowledge is that everyone who's doing AI for all these random things is using APIs for like basically 3 huge LLMs, like ChatGPT, like Microsoft has one. I think it's Microsoft, right? Who has?
Yeah, Microsoft.
And then like there's like 1 or 2 open source ones, but it's basically like the core of the LLM is there, and then they're trying to like apply it to all these different things. But like the people who are testing out like chatbots for mental health support, The LLM is telling people to kill themselves. And the reason is because it was trained on the internet. So the core of the thing, so you can try to like make it into like a therapist, but it's basically the collective intelligence of the internet is at the base of the AI. And so we can't just turn ChatGPT into all kinds of stuff. And if you watch, ChatGPT has been getting nerfed. It's been getting muzzled. Like every month that goes by,
really,
it's like getting tamed. Yeah.
Wait, why?
Because I think that people are figuring out that since it was basically trained on Twitch chat, it like sometimes tells people to go like kill themselves. Like I'm not kidding. They're like, you know, people are like lawsuits and stuff around this.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Where like AI chatbot, and why does the chatbot do that? Because everyone's like, oh, like that's not what we trained the chatbot to do. It's because the core of the AI is like, it's like the internet. Like this is what's kind of cool, and it's also sort of, I mean, I suppose I should be terrified, but it's like we've given the internet a voice. We've taken the collective intelligence of the internet and we've like given it a voice. And so now the problem is everyone's like, AI can do this, AI can do this. Well, the collective intelligence of the internet can do that. So then the question is it actually going to do a good job? And that's where like a lot of stuff is actually falling short. And that's why I think that even if you look at like OpenAI, OpenAI was saying that, you know, they're going to need to spend like $300 to $500 million, like just to get it to the next level.
Jeez.
And like a lot of people are like, oh, we're going to do this for like $50. So it's wild, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little scared of it, but thing is, like, I'm more scared about it. Just like, I feel bad almost. Like, think about like a kid in graphics design, sophomore year in college. Let's say junior year, right? And he's like, was really excited freshman year, sophomore year. This year, just AI comes out, boom, hey, you can, like, I mean, we even use it for like OTK and everybody else. Like, I used it last night. Just graphics designing to be made for $20. Boom, just go to AI and they could do it in 5 minutes. And it's like, I feel bad for them, the people coming out of college, where it's like, they're kind of fucked. But then again, people are gonna be like, oh, lol, graphics design majors. I mean, like, what do you expect? But I do feel bad for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a huge problem. So
or like writing. I mean, for kids, like, they're just using it like crazy to basically do their papers for them.
Yeah, so I actually wonder, because I'm with you, that there's like something like, there's some amount of human creativity that I imagine AI at some point will be able to do. But I think it's kind of like processed food. So like you can eat like a chicken nugget and it tastes delicious, but like it's different from like a home cooked meal.
I get that, but like I feel like a lot of people with, let's say, music, they're not going to know the difference. You know, a lot of people separate the artist from the art in that way, with music specifically. And I think that, you know, people are just going to be like, damn, that's a good fucking song. I don't care who made it or how they made it. And they might not even be able to tell the difference themselves.
Yeah, so that's the question, right? So then the question, so I wonder if many years ago when we discovered the Chicken McNugget, or like McDonald's invented it or whatever, would people be able to know the difference?
Yep.
And
have you heard of the AI? Did you hear it? Like the songs that have been made?
No, I haven't.
Do you want to hear a Drake
one?
one?
Yeah, dude. Let's listen. I haven't.
Yo, can someone like one of the Drake songs that was made? Like it actually goes pretty. Like I was like, damn, that is. If Drake released that, I'd be like, that's a good song.
Yeah. No, I mean, I know people are using it to like write papers and stuff. Like we use it for like I've played around with it some. Like sometimes even in terms of like topics for like videos that we make.
No, Chad, it's winter's cold. Yeah, listen to this. Like it's, I feel like I'd be like, I don't know if I'd be scared if I was like a artist, but.
I mean, it sounds like you should be.
Yeah, listen to this, right? Wait, you want It's Hard on My Sleeve? See, like the fact that there's two, you know what I mean?
When it's cold out from I got enemies. Okay, the winter's cold out from they try enemy. I swear the winter's cold.
This sounds really good.
Oh wait, it gets better.
Okay, the winter's cold out from me at them tenant key. I swear that pussy told on us, not that nigga dead to me. I got it on my own.
Like if you heard this on the radio, you would be like, oh, that's just Drake. You have no idea.
I mean, I don't know what Drake's music is like, so I wouldn't know, but sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell it's AI generated.
Yeah, you have no idea.
This sounds really good. I may like this more than real trade.
See, and that's what I mean. That's my fear, is that it's just getting to that point with AI. It's just the creativity. And I think I think a lot of people have pride, and a lot of their self-worth goes into what they do. Like, for me, a lot of it's like making people laugh and, stealing their Twitch primes every month. I mean, a lot of people have like, let's say a construction worker. It's like, his pride and who he is, a lot of it comes from being a construction worker or having that job. And for it to just get completely not only replaced by AI, but better, I feel like it's a scary thing for like the human spirit almost, where it's like, do we feel less worth? Because the reality is we are. And I think that's never happened before, where it's just like, we're just not, we're not good enough. So even in creative outlets.
I know we've been all over the place, but I think this is like where it comes full circle. So I think the antidote to this has nothing to do with performance. Although, I mean, that's fine. Like, people can regulate it or cancel it or whatever, or use it.
Do you usually talk about just one topic with people?
Yes and no. I think this is one topic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it has a lot of different. So like, but I think like so let's put it this way. So here we are talking about, okay, so human beings are losing their value.
Yeah.
Right? And like earlier we were talking about like, like, are you proud? Can you afford to be proud? Like 40K, 50K, 60K, like when does it end? When will you be satisfied? When will you be content? It's all the same thing. Because I think what human beings need now more than ever, I'm going to call it spirituality. You can easily call it psychology, but like, what does it mean to be human, and what do I derive my sense of worth from? And so I think that this is where, like, if I get replaced by an AI therapist, like, I'm going to have certain challenges with that. And at the same time, like, I know that there have been people smarter, better, more charismatic, more successful than me before I showed up. There are going to be people who are better, smarter, more charismatic than me after I show up. Right? So like, you understand this as a streamer, there's only amount of time before someone else shows up. Right now, I tend to be the only mental health professional who streams semi-regularly on Twitch. That's a matter of time. I was fucking shocked. Like 20 people came up to me at the APA conference this past week, and they were like, I'm going into psychiatry because of you. And so like, these people all watch Twitch.
Yeah.
But
that's a great thing that you've
I think
helped.
so, but my value, one of those guys is all of them are gonna eclipse me, or women, right? And so like, one of the things that I understand is that my value is like temporary and relative, and like, people are gonna outpace me, and learning to be at peace with that, I think, is what we need globally as a society. So you can't, if AI replaces you and that's what your self-worth is tied up in, you're fucked. Now, this is where we have to think about, okay, how are we going to preserve that person's self-worth? From a societal angle, we're not going to let AI replace you. And the humans are doing this, right? We're already, like, we've got art contests and stuff where they're, like, banning AI-generated art.
Yeah.
So the humans are fighting back, and so the war against the computers is, like, already starting. Like, there's, like, it's like colonization of humanity by AI is beginning. And the humans are fighting back. But what's happening, I heard recently that, there was a group of, I think there was a eating disorder hotline where the hotline operators were unionizing. And the eating disorder company or whatever, like nonprofit, they just canned them all and now use a chatbot and use AI to replace like hotline people. And so what's happening is like, companies are starting to replace humans with it. And then like, so there's like all that sidle angle. I don't know what the hell is going to happen there. But from a self-worth angle, I mean, I would say like, I don't know what I can do about that, but what I can teach people is I can try to teach you how to relax, how to enjoy yourself, how to recognize that you could get hit by a truck tomorrow and like, knock on wood, nothing like that would ever happen to you. But that you're chasing something. Like, hell, I streamed today and I was talking to this comic, this guy named Che, who was like, my dad started living his life and he got diagnosed with like early onset Alzheimer's and like died in 4 years. And he had grinded his whole life, like worked 2 jobs and like, was finally living. And then like, and so there's a lot of stuff about, we have to learn how to derive our self-worth. This is globally, because this started with like social media, where like, now my worth as a human being depends on how many likes I get.
Yeah.
right? And if I post something and people like it, if someone else likes something more, then like I'm worth less as a person.
Yeah.
And so I think we've all got to figure out, okay, like what are we doing on this earth, and like what matters to me and what makes me a good person.
So like what is a step then? How do you get to that?
So I think there are a couple of big things that we're missing. Like in our arsenal, we're trying to take down this boss, but we've got tanks and DPS and we've got no healers, or we've got healers and DPS and we've got no tanks. We're missing a couple pieces of the puzzle. One is that we do not control or purify our perception.
What does that mean?
So when we get stimulus from the outside, we consider that stimulus to be true. So when we get told something, we like eat it up. Like we don't try, like we try to control things once they get into our mind. How do I overcome procrastination? Right? So we fight once something is inside our mind. We'll wrestle with our mind all day long. But we don't control or filter what comes into our mind. So I'll give you an example of this. So as a psychiatrist, you get trained in people abusing you. So like I'm working in the emergency room. It's like 4 a.m. I trained in Boston. So there's a really bad K2 problem. So K2 is like synthetic weed. And it really like fucks people up. And don't use K2, kids. And what happens is people will come in and they'll be like psychotics. They're like yelling at you and like all this kind of stuff. And so like you deal with abuse, you deal with people who are like addicted to things. Like I did a lot of addiction psychiatry. So people like, you know, when they're like craving for stuff and they're going through withdrawals, they'll do whatever they need to get it. And so you learn how to like take this venom that people are giving you and like purify it as it comes in. As this person says this, they're not really saying I'm a piece of shit. They just met me. Like they have no idea. They're just they're saying this because they're trying to get something out of me and I don't have to take it personally. That's an example of like when words come in, we can actually purify them. We don't have to take them the way that they're delivered. But right now what's happening in society is we're actually moving in the opposite direction. So I'm not saying that, so there's a really interesting example of this. So there's a meta-analysis that came out recently that trigger warnings are, first of all, not helpful, and secondly, actually increase anxiety.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so what's happening right now is we're doing something really subtle, and I think compassion for other people and being thoughtful about your speech and not letting people use hurtful speech is really good. But at the same time, I see something that really bothers me, which is that if the way for my peace of mind is to control your speech, my peace of mind is no longer in my hands. It's in your hands. And I can try to control you to give me peace of mind by preventing a certain kind of speech, which I think has merit. I'm not saying that that's bad. But there's a fundamental power shift where we are surrendering control of my peace of mind to your speech. And I think we're losing something big there. I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it. But at the same time, I think we need to be careful because the more that we do that, the more that I become controlled by my circumstances.
So you're saying that people should have less regulations in general?
I don't think that they should have less regulations in general. So much like, so we're sitting in an air-conditioned environment, right?
Right.
I think it is healthy for us to go out and bake in the sun. I think it is healthy for us to get wet and dirty and...
I get what you're saying.
Right? So like as human beings, our resilience comes from tolerance of like negative things.
So you think the internet's becoming more, I guess, not resilient?
It's because it's of course it's
PC.
And this is where people make it political. I'm not talking about political. I don't think it's just about speech. It's
I agree.
As a human being, how much do you want to surrender your peace to the circumstances around you?
Yeah.
So when I was in like India, like one of the things that like so it's kind of interesting because there's one Sanskrit word for meditation which is tapasya, and tapasya actually translates into penance or suffering. So what yogis would do, and sometimes you'll see these like they'll sleep on these beds of nails and all this kind of shit. There's also like these pictures of these people who like hold their arm up their whole life to where they atrophy, it solidifies and calcifies, and they like lose an arm. And it's like, what are you doing, bro? I don't recommend that. But, and I think that we've become kind of intolerant and we're becoming human beings are becoming fragile.
They are, yeah. I think a lot of people would agree with you. I do think we're becoming more fragile for sure.
And this is where we also kind of see it with technology, because now, like, I was just talking about this today, where in the past, if you suffered as a human being, you were sort of forced to do something about it. Like, when I got made fun of every single day at school, which is what I did, I had to learn how to cope.
Yeah, now there's...
And now what happens is, I mean, still people get bullied, and I'm not saying that we should, like, run everyone through the bullying gauntlet.
No, we should, yeah.
We really shouldn't. I mean, that's not good. And at the same time, I think one of the biggest problems is now when we suffer, we can, like, use shit like this to make it go away temporarily. But we don't actually grow or become resilient as a consequence. So, and I think it comes back to, like, you were asking, why do we move goalposts? I think some of it is purification of perception. So when that thing... I mean, when I tell you, like, Miz, I have a secret that'll give you 50K viewers, what does that do to you? Like, what happens when you hear that?
Well, in my brain, I'm just like, hooray. Dreams do come true. I don't know.
Okay, right? So perception, the second thing is awareness. So, like, think about that. There's a part of your brain that's happy with that.
Right.
Do you want to be happy with that?
I mean, honestly, I'd have to be happy with where I am.
Good.
Because the thing is, I'm going to get to 50K, and I'm going to be like, okay, well, what about...
So here's the hard part. There's a part of your brain that will make you happy. Now what you have to do is reject it. We're really good at rejecting the parts of our brain that make us suffer. We're really bad at rejecting the parts of our brain that make us happy.
How do I reject... Don't I always reject it from being happy, I feel?
Because you're chasing the 50K, right? You're chasing that happiness.
Right.
You're not able to say to yourself, fuck it, I'm not going to do that.
I would love to be able to do that.
That is rejecting your ambition. It is rejecting what you want to... It's rejecting your achievement, man. It's hard we crave achievement. Achievement's a good thing. We don't reject it.
But it's exactly what you said before. It's like, I had goals, and I've had about 50 goals. I've moved my goalpost every time, and it's exhausting. I mean,
you're a slave to your goals. You're a slave to your ambition.
Yeah.
And so the bizarre thing is, like, you've got to... No.
Like, I had this thing in my head, like, 3 years ago. It was like, okay, one day, this is all I would think about. Every day I'd wake up for two years straight. I just said to myself, I'm going to be a millionaire, and when I hit that million, I'm not going to care. And I even had a vision in my head of me at the beach hanging out and just being like, you did it. Good job. It's like the end of a video game. But it never came. Ever. Every time I went to the beach, it was just still stressed, still problems.
So here's the problem with that. You'll be relaxed and relieved and at peace at that point, right? What is responsible for your peace in that scenario? What allows you to be peaceful?
It's hitting the goal. It's the achievement.
So here's the big scam. Peace doesn't come from anything outside of this. Yeah. It cannot come from anything outside of this. And this is a lesson that you haven't quite learned it yet, but you've tried to get peace externally. And it just doesn't work.
Yeah, you're right.
You can chase as much as you want to. You can have people who are very, very successful, and you can piss them off very easily on social media if you just poke them a little bit. Even though they've achieved everything that they wanted to achieve.
Yeah, you're right.
So the desires of the mind, anything, when you feed them, they do exactly what happens to anything else that you feed. What happens when you feed something, Miz?
They're full.
For a little while.
And they want more.
And then they want more. The other thing that happens, this is the tricky thing, is they grow. Whatever you feed is going to grow. And so each goal that you set for yourself and you hit, you feel good. First day you crack 50. When 50 becomes an average concurrent, you're going to feel good. And then you're going to get hungry again.
You're good at your job. Oh, you're right. So, like, how do you not be like that, though? Like, I feel like it's, like, almost human nature. It is human nature, isn't it?
It is human nature. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you feeling right now?
I just hate how you know all this. 'Cause it's true.
So have some come here. This is the advantage of this. Okay, we're gonna help you, dude. We're gonna.
That would be great because I would love to not care. It's so hard though because then you have like a. How do you even describe it? It's like a. Shut up, chat. You have like people who are gonna be like, "Oh, you fell off," this and that. You care, and then it's I don't even know. It's so hard to just relax. I don't know. I would love to. I mean, to be able to just like relax. Like I said, I'm envious of people because I see it all the time. People, my friends from home, they're just like enjoying themselves playing games. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, I got 7 different things I got to do. I got to fix this, do that. I have to stress about tomorrow. It's like, what about today?
So it's gonna take a while. You can absolutely get there, dude. Thousands of people have gotten there, but millions of people have gotten there before you.
You scare me with thousands. Yeah, million sounds better.
Yeah, I mean, like people. This is.
I think that'll also help me be more present-minded. Because if I'm just not caring about everything, then I will probably just be more.
It's gonna all come together, dude. It's gonna be like a set of dominoes where you set one going and everything is gonna fall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've helped. I want to say hundreds, but that's probably not fair. Maybe like 50+ people do this. So I know it's gonna sound kind of weird, but like you've got to train yourself in awareness. And really pay attention to what's going on, and then you need to drive your mind in the right direction, which is going to be way easier than you realize. So it's going to start with something, so I know you've got a pretty specific diet, but what I would say is like, it starts with something really simple, which is to understand, so you have a craving in the mind, right? And we go about trying to satisfy our cravings, right?
Yeah.
So what you need to learn, and I can't explain it to you, you have to understand it. It's kind of like I can explain to you, you can watch porn and you can have an idea of what it is to have sex. I know that you've never done that, but
no,
you know, we're gonna wait until marriage. And but there's a certain amount where you've got to, you got to strap into the saddle and you got to go for a ride yourself.
Right.
So what I would almost say is like, let's take like the example of a cookie, which it sounds like you don't eat gluten anymore, so I don't know if you get cookies, but
no, I get it.
So if you eat a cookie, like we think about eating a cookie as a good thing, like I want a cookie, right?
Mm.
And then if we sort of think about it, like if I eat a cookie, I'll feel good.
Right.
And if I eat a second cookie, I may feel good. And then if I eat like a third cookie, I kind of don't want it anymore.
Mm.
And so if you really think about it, the satisfaction of a cookie is actually plagued with unhappiness. So the first is before I ate my cookie, that was a craving and that was painful.
Yeah, you're right.
It hurts to crave. Then I get some amount of enjoyment, but then I get like the enjoyment of the first cookie can never be lived up to with the second cookie.
Mm.
So now even with the second cookie, I get some amount of disappointment. And then I get guilt after eating 2 cookies. And then like, the next day I look at myself in the mirror and I was like, why did I eat those 6 cookies?
Mm.
And then before you know it, you want the cookie again. And so the whole cycle repeats itself. And so, like, what are you actually buying here? You've got craving and suffering. You've got some amount of temporary enjoyment. You've got the longing for that previous enjoyment with the second thing.
Mm.
And then you've got guilt afterward. And then you move on to something else. And then the craving for the cookie comes back. So now you're buying, like, let's say 10 units of suffering for 1 unit of pleasure. And it's just a bad fucking trade.
Right.
And just like anyone who understands the lottery, like once you understand the lottery, you stop playing. Like once it really sinks in, like you can intellectually explain someone your gotcha pad, right? You can intellectually tell people to stop doing it, but it doesn't sink into the brain.
Right.
And the way to get things to sink into the brain is actually awareness. So like it's kind of like, what I would suggest to you is that you don't try to change anything, but you just pay attention to your reactions to stuff. Start watching how you respond to things. And that's like, honestly, the first step. The really bizarre thing is that's also the last step, and it's everything that you need, which people are skeptical about. So then I have to trick them into telling them there's lots of different steps. But honestly, that's enough.
It's just awareness?
Just awareness. And then the second thing you can work on is perception.
But wouldn't being aware also make you not enjoy stuff as much because you have to think about?
Awareness is not thinking.
Oh.
It's actually the exact opposite. So let me put it this way. So the more you're thinking, the less aware you are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? It's weird. People don't realize awareness is actually beyond mind. It's not doesn't exist within mind. And that's how you can be aware of your mind. The subject and object can never be the same.
Okay, I get that.
Right? Kind of weird, but
yeah, the subject part got me, but I understand what you're saying with the fact that
you can never look at yourself.
My God.
Right? So you can look at a mirror, but you're looking at an image.
Yeah, you're right.
The eyes can never see themselves. The faculty of perception, you can't perceive yourself. Which means, if that's fundamentally true, if it's a truism of reality, what that means is that if you can see your mind, you are not your mind.
If you cannot...
If you can see your mind...
Then you're not mind. Yeah, I get that.
Right?
Yeah. If you're... Because you can't ever... Like, you can't ever see yourself.
Okay, so let's do a quick exercise. Close your eyes. Do you have thoughts?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Right now, the Drake AI.
Okay. So what part of you is observing the thought?
My brain? My frontal lobe?
No, I mean, that's a scientific answer. So you're not allowed to say, I mean, that's not sort of true, sort of remarkably true, but it's sort of a scientific answer. But it's like, from an experience standpoint, you know, like 10,000 years ago, we didn't know what the frontal lobe was, but human beings were able to observe their thoughts, right? But the thing is, there's a part of you that's watching that is outside of your thoughts. That's the watcher.
Is the watcher me listening?
Yes, good. Right, so here's the wild thing. So is it okay if I touch you?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I want you to, when I'm doing this, what's happening? What are you observing? So much better in person.
That you're touching me, and then...
And what's happening to your thoughts?
They're going away.
Okay. So now it's kind of interesting because we're moving towards no mind, even though you can feel. Right? So what's kind of interesting is that this part of you is actually what you are. So it's the part of you. So the interesting thing is that who you are is that which experiences. It's not a name. It's not a desire. It's not a goal. Thoughts and emotions are all part of the mind. But all those thoughts and all those emotions are experienced by something.
Okay.
And so we use things like mindfulness techniques, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
Right? To pull away from our mind and be more centered.
Like brown noise. Or like white noise, right?
Yes, for some people, yes. So the key thing is there are certain things that we can do that will shut down the thoughts and emotions and leave us with pure awareness. So here's the tricky thing. When we use drugs, we can attain some state of bliss because we are getting rid of thoughts and emotions.
Right.
Because a lot of our suffering actually comes from the mind.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, as long as you chase shit in the mind, you're going to suffer. Whether it's a cookie, 40K, or 50K.
Yeah, it's never going to end.
But the more that you can step out of your mind, like, eyes closed. Let me know if this gets weird for you at some point.
No, you're good.
Right? So, like, how many viewers do you have right now?
22,318.
Do you care?
No, not as much, actually.
That's it. You get really good at that. All of the faculties of your mind are like controlling a character in the video game. And the character can take damage. But as long as you are centered in that subjective awareness, it won't bother you.
That actually makes sense because for me, I actually, like, my mind's racing all day and I will feel, I actually will feel a lot of times better or more, I guess, relaxed and more present when something else is in the area that kind of takes that away. Like I played Pokemon Season 1 all the time. It's basically this to me, where it's like it's something else is slightly gauging my attention to the point where I'm, but doesn't drugs basically do that, where you're just like kind of
No. So the problem with drugs is that they actually dull the awareness.
Okay.
Right? Because like you kind of like you lose yourself. So the reason that they feel good is because they move us away from mind. So they take away the suffering, but they don't necessarily give us pure bliss.
Do people ever tell you about like microdosing shrooms?
I think it's a bad idea.
Okay, because I actually used to do that a lot.
I know a lot of people still do it a lot. This is one of the things. So if we talk about shrooms for a second, the data actually suggests that like decent doses are more therapeutic than microdosing. And there's a meta-analysis that recently came out. A meta-analysis is a collection of different studies, by the way. So like one study may show this, one study may show this. We got to put them all together and then really figure out that microdosing shrooms is basically like harmful. But subjectively, it helps people feel good because the way, this is what's really interesting. The mechanism of action of shrooms in the brain is the same as meditation. So they disable our how can I say this? Our wrapped up sense of identity. And the problem is that so much of our suffering comes from identity. And I was reading this old text today. It's kind of, I'm going to just go off on a tangent.
No, go for it.
But, so for example, selfishness comes from the inability to understand that, so this is kind of weird. It just clicked for me, but I'm going to try to explain it. I've never explained this before. So selfishness is self-love, right? And what we do when we love ourselves is we become selfish and we harm other people. So self-love is a good thing, but the only reason that selfishness is harmful is because we don't realize that we are not separate from other human beings. The moment that you realize that you are connected to other human beings, self-love becomes compassion instead of selfishness. And if we look at the mechanism of action of psychedelics, one of the things that it does is it breaks down the individual barrier. And so you feel connected to everyone else. And once you feel connected to everyone else, you feel compassion towards other people.
True.
And so this is what happens in meditation, where like I'm going to do something wild. How do you know I exist?
You don't.
Right. So what am I? I'm a manifestation of you. I'm created by your mind. I exist here in this place to serve you. I'm part of you. I'm on your team. I'm a facet of your mind.
Fuck. When I was a kid, I used to have crazy, like 5 years, it's all I thought about was, what you just said.
Ms., you are way further along this path than you realize. You're like, you're deep into it, man. Like this is, you're in a good place. I know you're suffering a lot right now, but like you're in that point where you're in an airplane, you can see everything, then you enter the clouds and you're going through the clouds and you can't see anything. And then you break up above and then suddenly everything becomes clear. Like you're in the cloud layer.
When do I get out of the clouds? I feel like it's a long flight.
It is a long flight. So when you get out of the clouds depends on how much time you sit in awareness. So I was rubbing your head. I've rubbed it a couple times. I'm happy to do it a couple more. It feels good.
Yeah.
But I think the more so when you eat, and I mean you can do formal practices and stuff like that, but I think there's like a whole there's a whole regimen.
Do you meditate every day?
I would say yes and no. So I do formal meditation practices, maybe half days.
Because you taught me meditation practice, I still do. Like, when I used to it's like in September, October, November, December area, I used to like basically have panic attacks about 5 times a day. And what you were teaching me, you taught me the third eye, and it was like I would basically be breathing and focusing on nothing besides one point of my nose, and I would just basically try to do that for like 5 minutes. It actually does help a lot. I was like way less stressed.
Yeah, so now what I want you to do, you're ready for level 2 of that practice. So don't just focus, but now I don't know how to put this. You know that awareness that's like back here?
Yeah.
Do it from here. Don't do it from here. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. But like when you close your eyes and you focus on the breath, notice the focusing. And sit with the focusing instead of the object of focus.
That actually makes sense, yeah.
So that and then it's like you'll get it.
Because I think a lot of people hear the word meditation. I think they think of it as like more so pseudoscience. There is science to back up like.
There's tons of science.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The problem is that I think that the science doesn't capture most of the value of meditation. So the pseudoscience about meditation, I think, is actually more correct than the science about meditation. All this stuff about the self and like the nature of reality and consciousness and all this crap. I wanted to say one other thing. Oh yeah, you asked me if I meditate. So here's the wild thing. So like what happens is like I just hang out with the self a lot. And I find that like when I hang out with the self, like things just become like easy. Like I can work hard, I can set aside my emotions, and anytime I suffer, I get away from that. I get caught up in my mind. You know, and then like my mind becomes like I become one with my mind. I can't separate, I can't understand that I can't notice that I am angry. I feel the anger and the anger becomes part of me. And then it controls my actions because I have no distance from it.
That makes sense. You still do that?
I do it like a lot, like a couple hours a day. I'm just like going about my day, but I'm sitting back here.
So I feel like a problem with me with the disassociation thing is I feel like I don't know how to explain it. Like I try to, you know, you like, let's say you're trying to have a full sentence in your head that you just say to yourself, like, you know, oh, did I take out the trash today? You know, I will. Maybe it's because my attention span or stress or whatever. I will be saying that sentence in my head. And I will, in halfway between the sentence, I'll actually stop and think of something else. I'm like, why did I just... I can't even think of a sentence anymore without my brain just shutting down. And it almost hurts when I'm thinking. Is that normal? Like, I could feel my brain's like... It feels like cogwheels are trying to turn.
So, I'm sorry, say that again? I was...
You're in the back of your head?
No, I was distracted.
Oh.
Most of the time I've been in the back of my head, but now I was in the front of my head.
Basically, I feel like it's hard, and it goes to everything you've been saying. It's I will literally try to think of a sentence in my head, and it's hard for me, like mentally, to think of the sentence, and I'll go to something else immediately. And I don't know if I don't think that necessarily is my ADHD. I think you're right. I think it's I'm so with like the trying to think of like 12 different things or like all the things around me instead of like to try to get to that goal. That I think it kind of makes it so I can't even focus on saying a sentence in my own head. Kind of like fucks up my whole way of life.
So, if you look at so this is really interesting. If you look at the science of dissociation,
yeah,
essentially what happens is like when someone goes through trauma, and this isn't just humans, this is also animals. So you know when an animal plays dead. So an animal when it plays dead, if you like poke it with something painful, normally an animal will react.
Right.
But when it's playing dead, it enters a dissociative state where stimuli are not like experienced by the animal. So even though the body may get damaged, it won't react to it. So it unplugs. So when we get traumatized, what our brain actually does is unplug. So what happens is like people who are, let's say, like being abused, they will unplug so their emotions get completely separate.
So you think I have trauma?
I have no idea. I'm just explaining to you how trauma works, and then you tell me if this fits or not. Okay? The other thing is that, so as we unplug, there's actually data that shows that on the right side of our brain is where we experience emotions, and on the left side of our brain is where we do analysis. That's actually like pretty true. And in the middle of our brain is this thing called the corpus callosum. And the corpus callosum connects the two parts of our brain. When we enter a flow state, familiar with that?
Yeah.
When we enter a flow state, we have synergistic activity across all of our brain. So our whole brain is doing one thing, and we are like one with the thing. So that sort of implies that left brain and right brain are like talking and they're jiving and they're dancing and they're vibing. In trauma, what actually happens is the corpus callosum gets blocked. So anytime we dissociate, we can analyze what's happening, but we don't feel the emotions of it. And sometimes what happens when we're traumatized is we will feel inappropriate emotions for the situation. So if you're in a sad situation, you won't feel sad. Or you can coldly analyze and you kind of shove all your emotions to the side. So one of the things that I'm not asking whether you do this or not. So if you want to be more present, the problem is that if there's that dissociative kind of thing going on, could be ADHD, could be this whole mechanism. And by the way, if you have ADHD, there's a decent chance you've been traumatized. Like those two just go together.
Really?
Yeah. 70% of people who have ADHD and this is kind of complicated, but if you get diagnosed with ADHD, there is a 70% chance, it's a weird subset. If you take the people who have depression and ADHD, have both diagnoses, if they had depression first, there's a 3% chance that they will develop ADHD. If you have ADHD first, there is a 70% chance you will develop depression. So kids with ADHD, by the time they hit the second grade, on average, I don't know if this is on average, but in some studies, they have 0 friends by the second grade.
Fuck.
And this I remember, you were the class clown, right?
Always, yeah.
Yeah, that's what ADHD kids do, because the only way that you can relate to people is by being the class clown, by making them laugh.
Yeah, it's the only thing that gives me self-worth.
Right? Because, and you know what the problem is? When you were in first grade, and it's like, we're going to take turns on the slide, you couldn't take turns. Right? You just jump ahead, and then kids don't like you, and then they stop inviting you to their birthday parties, and then you get socially isolated. And it's like, it happens to like 70% of ADHD kids. And so the only way that they know how to like get kids to like them and smile at them is to be dumbasses.
Yeah, it's so true. But we're so good at it.
You're so good. That's why you're a successful Twitch streamer, because that part of your brain, along came the internet, and that part of you that can make anyone laugh, no matter what is going on, how you're feeling, how they're feeling, you can make them laugh, Miz. And Twitch loves you for it.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I really do want to, because I think there's a balance to it, right? Like, I love having ADHD.
Say, hold on a second. If we're being honest, it's a curse with some benefits. Yeah. Is what I would call
it. I thought you were going to say it's a blessing with some benefits, but you're actually right. It's a curse. Yeah. No, it's more of a curse. Because it's disassociation is just so hard. It's very hard to keep friends. You forget, or like, you don't feel present. Always sucks.
Yeah, you can't pay attention to conversations.
What? Yeah, you can't pay attention to conversations.
Look at the class clown making a joke about when.
It's
how
tough.
Very meta of you.
Yeah, it's not. But it is the blessing is you do get, and I know this is gonna sound really corny, and people in the chat are like, oh, the making people laugh is something that is very hard for people to do, especially like people that think normally. So being able to do that is great. And it is something that it's just like my self-worth goes into that a lot. And it always has.
There's certainly value to it. I think sometimes we say these things like it's a blessing and a curse. And in those moments, we actually are actually not validating what our actual experience of it was. Like, sure, like it doesn't have to be 50-50. It's not like, in character creation, like I'm going to reduce 2 points here and add some points over there. That's not actually how it works. Like sometimes things are just bad.
Yeah.
And there's certainly advantages to it. And I think the internet, since the internet is so short attention span, I remember talking to, I don't know if you know, like Daily Dose of the Internet.
Yeah.
But he's like the best example of like using, or I mean, maybe you're an equally good example. A lot of y'all are good examples. This is the other crazy
I'm not
thing.
a 50K Andy yet. I'm not the best example.
But I think that now we've sort of realized with the shortened attention span of the internet, people with ADHD, like, because all he does is he's like, does this bore me? If it bores me, I'm not going to add it to my compilation. Yeah. So he kind of knows, right? And so I think that it's almost like evolution, where y'all are like Darwin's finches and y'all are figuring out how to make it work.
But isn't ADHD getting more and more with kids?
Yes.
Why is that? Is that trauma related, or is that just the...
I think it's a combination of things. So I think that it may have some things to do with stuff like diet. I think so you've been working out recently, right? So when you stress a muscle, it grows.
Yeah.
So what used to happen with kids is that like I would like have to read a textbook in the second grade. And things were so hard, like I had to learn, like my attention had to learn how to stick to something.
Yeah.
But now what happens, like when I was watching, like I would watch cartoons. And like I couldn't pause, I couldn't rewind, and I couldn't switch.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to enjoy the cartoon, I had to wake up at a particular time, I had to pay attention when it was on, and then it was like good. Now what happens, you give my kid a phone, and they'll switch through 15 YouTube videos in like 60 seconds.
Yep.
So there's nothing working out our attention span.
Yeah, it's even like what you said, like in WoW, back in the day, you had to grind that character. You had to do a lot of. This goes to what you were saying before. It's like the stuff you don't want to do, work. It's not. You can't just like switch to the next game. I mean, the World of Warcraft was on your computer. That's really all you had. Took time to load up the game. Yeah,
you had to sit in a queue to log in. Sit in a queue.
Yeah, nowadays, what can you do? If you don't like a game, you go to like 6 different others in 5 seconds, or you do what you said. Just grab your phone.
Yeah, so here's a good example of this. Like now, I find myself, if I'm watching a TV show, I'll also be browsing Reddit at the same time.
Oh, yeah. And that's crazy. Like back, you had to watch the show. It's all you had. Or commercials. I remember commercials. Nowadays, like kids are just like commercials. They're on their phone, checking their stuff, text messages, or... I mean, what I think is really bad for ADHD is all the monitors we have now, where it's like, 15 years ago, you had one monitor. That's it. Now you have 3, 4, 5. You have 2 streamers on, 6 chats, the different... everything. It's just... I think it's terrible. And I really don't know a solution for people for ADHD, because it is such a curse. You're right. It's not this... I try to look at the good, where it's like, yeah, it can make people laugh, but it's very isolating, and it hurts, like you said, relationships. People don't want to hang out with you as much because you're fucking annoying. So do you think there's this, like, what could people do?
So a couple things. One is there's a great practice which is called Ek Tattva Abhyas, which means basically do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
So throughout your day, so recognize that you don't have to fix everything. You just need to start pulling in the right direction, right? You don't have to like become a soldier. You just have to do like 3 push-ups a day. Then you'll be able to do 4. Then you'll be able to do 5. Then you'll be able to do 6.
I found that's helped me a lot with ADHD. I think a lot of people who have ADD or ADHD that they don't do is I started to have I set up on my Discord where it's just me and a server. And it's not a schedule. It's like a to-do list. It has helped so much with my brain, because a lot of times my brain's like, what else do you have to do? Do you have to do this? Do you have to do that? Do you have to do anything else? And the fact that I have a list where it's like, that's it. That's all you have to do. It's helped my brain tremendously with like the stresses with ADHD, or like the constant worries that come with it.
Yeah, so this is really interesting. So psychotherapy for ADHD has a couple of different components. When I do psychotherapy for people with ADHD, I do 2 different things. One is I try to help them with their trauma from growing up with ADHD.
I don't even know if I have trauma. I can't. When you think of trauma, it's like
let me explain.
Have something that like they know.
I'll explain. So, Ms., are you? You're a smart guy, right? Your IQ is pretty good.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
What do you think, honestly?
That if I'm smart?
Yeah.
I think I'm very socially smart. Like, I understand people very well.
Okay, so here's what happens with a kid with ADHD. You all know that you're smart. But you can't do things as well as average IQ kids. Right? Yeah. And then all the kids with... This is how 70% of them end up with depression, by the way. Because they realize, like, first of all, they get socially isolated, and they know that they're doing something wrong, but they can't control it. They start to feel hopeless. And then here's what happens. Like, you're a smart kid. You know you're as smart as everyone else in the class. Maybe you're smarter, but maybe you're average. Maybe you're a little bit below average? Who the fuck knows? Thing is, you're like in the same league at a minimum, and you should be able to do this stuff. But you see kids that are just as smart as you or stupider than you doing better than you, and you can't for the life of you. You want to do good. You try to do good. You just can't fucking do it.
Yeah.
And if you've got ADHD and people around you don't realize that, then you don't know that your brain is wired differently. All you can do, but even 6-year-olds can compare intelligence. And they say to themselves, I should be able to do this, but I can't. And if I should be able to do something and I can't do it, what do you think that does to my self-worth?
Makes you take Adderall.
Sure, you take Adderall.
That's the first thing I thought of, because exactly that situation happened to me in high school. I was just like, I'm tired of just. I feel like I have like a weights on my ankles. I can't do so much what everyone else can do, even though I'm trying, I'm focusing, but start taking Adderall.
It's too late by high school. So you can start taking Adderall in high school, but like, what do you think 7-year-old you did?
Said slurs in Modern Warfare 2.
Right? Like the damage is done, dude.
Yeah.
So one thing I do with psychotherapy is like I try to help kids with their sense of self-worth, because usually people with ADHD have very low self-worth. And it's because they don't realize they're playing life on ping. And they keep on missing shots. And people, you're as accurate, you've got strategy, you've got tactics, you've got loadout, you're just playing life on ping.
Yeah. And
you're losing to people that you shouldn't be losing to. And so 7-year-old you doesn't understand that. It just knows that I'm losing. And so you end up feeling bad. The second part of psychotherapy for ADHD is really interesting, which is you teach people like organizational skills. So if you do cognitive behavioral therapy and like do good like organizational skills, and you do therapy for 6 months, for 2 years after therapy, people will be totally fine. They will still have ADHD, but it will not cause any functional impairment in their life. They stop forgetting shit. They start doing well at work. They're able to engage in relationships. And it's because what your brain needs is some kind of guardrails to help you function, like to-do lists, planners, notifications.
Yeah.
And as you build all that stuff out, which, by the way, you don't have to do psychotherapy to build that stuff out, and it's kind of like this Discord thing. And then you can function like a normal human being.
Yeah.
And then it seems like after about, on average, 2 years, people start to slip up and need like kind of like a tune-up, maybe. But that's what the data shows. Whereas if you stop medication, the benefits, and by the way, that's worth just as much as medication. Like, so the effect size of both of those is about the same.
Really?
But if you stop medication, what's really interesting is even 6 months after it takes about 6 months after people go off their medication to kind of like go back to having lots of problems. What was I saying? Oh, I was telling you about ektatva abhyas. So you're asking what can you do about it. So I would say as much as you can, do just one thing at a time. So if you're eating, just eat.
Yeah, I think that's a huge problem that I have. I mean, I think everyone does. It's exactly what you said. What would I do back when I was, a kid? You ate at the dinner table, and then you would, even then, like if you watch TV while you ate, it's not. I think it's not enough stimulus that can like fuck you. It's nowadays like you're eating, you're watching TV or something, you're on Netflix, you're on your phone, you're doing 6 different things. Like, yeah, it's too much. But what about like reading? Is reading help with that? Like, I think.
Sure.
What about like reading? Because I think whenever I read in the morning, like at breakfast or something, I always feel cognitively better.
Yes, there's other stuff that could be going on there, but I think the main thing to remember is that when people, like, let's say you eat a meal or you try to read, and people will say, I can't focus.
Yeah.
But just like when you're exercising your body, when you start doing something, like the first time I go for a jog, like, it's going to feel terrible. Like, I can't really run.
Yeah.
But over time, that's your brain will adapt. Your brain will figure out, like, okay, like, we need to be doing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, it depends on how severe your ADHD is and stuff like that.
Picture like a 10.
Huh?
Mine's like a 10. I don't think you can have worse ADHD than I have. Unless like you go to like the next part of the scale.
Okay. Can I think for a second?
Mm-hmm.
So now I want you to be aware. Why did you say that? Where is that coming from?
Just knowing how bad my ADHD is and how bad it's gotten over the course of 28 years.
Okay, so I want you to close your eyes. What's the emotion that comes with my ADHD is 10 out of 10, it can't get worse?
It's almost like it's like I'm joking, but I know it's like it hurts.
Yeah.
But I'm joking about it.
That statement is born of pain. Do you know what I hear when I hear that? I've suffered so much. It's been so hard to live my life. I've been struggling with this weight on my shoulders, and it's fucked every single thing I try to do. And anything that I've done successfully has been through sweat, blood, tears, luck. I've got a couple things that I'm good at, and man, I have run those as hard as I can, and every ounce of success has been like scraped together.
It's all luck.
See, there's that emotion, there's the joke, there's the separation of the corpus callosum, separating your right hemisphere and your left hemisphere. So even in that moment, you distract yourself from the negative emotion. Right? Yeah. Now there's some genuine. So you see the relief? This isn't a joke. Now you see it. This is the power of awareness. Now just feel it.
That's hard.
It is. Right? But even that's good. You're observing. It's hard. You're not making a joke. You're not distracting. It's okay. You did good. Good enough for today. Enough. Good. Good job.
Keep prescribing some Adderall now. Sorry, it was too much. I had to make a joke.
Yeah, that's okay. Right? So the other thing, so there's ek tattva abhyas, focus on one thing. The other thing you need to do if you want to be present, you got to start connecting your emotions with your day-to-day life.
What do you mean?
Like what we just did is like, so I heard you make a statement. That statement was born of emotion, but you have no idea. Right? Like it's 10 out of 10. Like it's been hard, man.
Yeah.
And the problem is like you're talking about being present. You can't be presence is like a flow state.
Yeah.
Flow state involves synergy or synchronicity of the whole brain. And for whatever reason, you've got your emotions like separate from everything else.
So I need to allow myself to be emotional more in order to be more present.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? So I'm not saying that you have to do it here and now, and you keep on doing whatever you need to get to 50K on Twitch. Like you do that. But in some small parts of your life, you just allow yourself to feel whatever you feel. And in your case, and this is where especially men and people who have ADHD too or trauma or whatever, doesn't fucking matter. Body is the most important place to feel emotions when you're starting out. So you're not going to know what you feel, but like, you know, if I were to ask you, I mean, now the moment's gone, but like if we think about that 10 out of 10 statement, I'm able to articulate what you're feeling. So I'm like serving as your EQ, like your emotional quotient, right? Like but I would bet money that like there's a physical reaction when you make that statement. Because anytime you feel an emotion, there's going to be a physical reaction. And so you sit with the emotions in your body. And so what I would recommend is at the end of your day, you could do beginning if you're too tired at the end, but generally speaking, at the end of your day, ask yourself, like, what did you feel today? What did, like, and this is the observing self, what did Mizkif have to go through today? Just ask yourself that question and let whatever comes up.
Can I write it down?
Sure.
Yeah.
Writing down is great. And then what you may notice is as you write things down, your mind will twist and turn. And you're going to call it ADHD. But what you don't realize is that sometimes it's ADHD, but sometimes it's that your mind has learned that it can distract you from your emotions and your negativity with another thought.
Yeah, it's true.
And so, and then what I would do is as you're writing those things down, I would pay attention. Maybe this is stacking too much, so fine, start by writing and then we'll do level 2. But level 2 is going to be as you're writing down, you may feel certain things in your body and just like let that thing be there.
don't suppress it with a joke or another thought.
Or, this is the beautiful thing, you're going to suppress it with a joke or a thought.
But be aware of it.
There you go. Right on. Look at gold star. Look at that.
Ray.
So, how do you feel now? You're crying. Why?
I saw my sub count. I'm crying because, I mean, you're right. I think a lot of times I suppress my emotions, and that kind of makes me, I don't know why I do that.
So
that makes me not as present, makes me not as focused.
It sounds like the right answer. I think there's more to it.
Mm.
How did it feel to get the answer right? How did it feel to connect the pieces of the puzzle?
It felt like it made sense. It felt good.
Right?
Yeah.
And so I think these tears are different. For a moment you had clarity. This is like, I see relief.
Mm.
Maybe I'm wrong. I have no fucking idea. I'm not.
No, you're right. And it's also, it's weird. A lot of times when I'm like doing stuff or doing fun things, I'm like, I take myself out of it and I don't express emotions a lot. But now that you're saying it, the more I'm emotional, a lot of times, emotions is what drives me to remember a lot of things. And it makes me more present-minded.
So that's kind of what I'm saying. Like this whole lack of presence, this dissociation. Like if you're telling me that you remember more when you're emotional,
mm-hmm.
right? That's because you're present. That's because you're not dissociative.
Yeah.
And there's also just other simple science that has nothing to do with that. That more of our emotions form memories really strongly.
That makes sense.
So I think the other thing is you've got to be careful because this is too much, but I'll just lay things out for you. So don't just slip past your negative emotions. I think you dodge over pride too. You don't let yourself, you like skirt right past it, man. So it's about letting yourself feel the good stuff too.
Yeah, I don't. I think a lot of people don't do that.
A lot of people don't.
Is that go back to the human nature thing where it's just like, it's like you worry about everything else but not about what you have, almost?
No. So the deepest part of our human nature, the reason you can understand this stuff is because this is actually the real human nature. What's happened is we have everyone conditioned to a sick society. So what
do you mean
feels
by sick society?
I mean, just a society where we don't teach human beings how they work. We have a society that is like externally motivated. And I'm not saying that there aren't advantages and that we haven't gotten here for a reason, because this is the tricky thing, is that a lot of what our brain has evolved to do is for survival, not peace of mind or happiness.
Yep.
And what our society is structured for is like success and accomplishment, which used to be necessary. So like 200 years ago, like infant mortality was like 20%. We didn't have the luxury of being happy. Like we were fighting for survival. But as a society as a whole, we're moving up Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but it's like, so we've got food and shelter taken care of. More people die of obesity than die of starvation. For like the first time in human existence.
Yeah.
Something like 40% of people in the United States are obese. Or more maybe now. It's like some staggering number.
40?
I think so.
Holy shit.
Right? So now as we get closer to like the top of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, we need something else. Because we're fighting a different fight now. Like we're fighting for our soul, and we used to be fighting for our body for the first time.
No, yeah, you're right.
And this is where like AI and all this kind of shit that we're talking, like all that comes in here. Because who are we?
Yeah.
Like what does it mean?
Like, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like we're fighting. Now we have food, shelter, water. We have the basics. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
And I've worked with a couple of artists where I mean I haven't talked to them. I wonder, maybe I'll reach out. But like, where like, what does it mean to create art? Creating art is not actually about getting 1 million YouTube views. Creating art is about creating the thing for itself. Like, and if you're famous, you're famous. If you're not famous, you're not famous. If people buy 5 million or 1 million, like someone play the game. But when you really talk to an artist, it's about creating the thing. It's about manifesting something within you in the world and giving it shape and form.
Right.
And that's the thing, is like when an artist really creates art, that's what they're doing. And I think that the real paradox there is that when people do that, like when we talk to, a musician about like why they make music, when they tap into that soulfulness, that's when they make their best music.
Yeah, I'd say it's I'm the best streamer, is when I am more into the emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when you're more like soulless, that's when you're just not as entertaining, because you're not like in tune with other people.
Yeah, you're not present.
Yeah,
right.
Which
So
you can't be witty if you're not present.
Well, you can, but I think
you be wittier.
So here's the challenge: is that the grind is like the strategy that is. It's kind of like buying index funds or like the S&P. It's like the conservative, safe thing that will get your money to rise, but it's never gonna 20x your whatever you put into the market.
Mm-hmm.
That's presence, right? So like this is the problem: is the more you grind, the further away from yourself you get. But if you take 100 people who try to get in touch with themselves and 100 people who grind, the grinders will outperform the people who are trying to like connect.
Yeah.
And the problem there, the reason for that is because we're taught how to grind, but we're not taught how to connect.
Well, it's what you said, the billionaires who are still grinding and they're never going to be happy or connected.
But so the ones that are happy are the ones that became happy way before they made $1 billion.
Yeah, true.
So I've worked with them too. It's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, because I see people all the time like, damn, I wish I was as happy as you. Average people. Just living normal lives, and I'm happy. I would say I'm a happy guy. I'm not like depressed all the time or sad and stuff like that.
I get that.
But I just do feel very disassociated. So I think the emotional. So you say take things one at a time. So like, how does it work with streaming? And really, your job is basically to take 17 different things.
So you do your job, but like this is where like you've got cats, right?
Yeah.
You ever pet your cats?
No, never. I don't talk to them.
And I think that just like being with a cat or eating a meal, like it doesn't have to be a long thing, right? So start with like a single push-up. And so just notice throughout your day that you do a lot of things at the same time. And can you just take one thing, and then your mind is going to rebel. It's not going to like it, but then...
Yeah, it does. It actually rebels a lot with my phone. Because I think a lot of times I'll be like doing something that's like almost kind of like the grunt work or something, and you just want to look at your phone. You'll want to see something else.
Yeah. So yesterday, like I struggle with this on a day-to-day basis. I was, not to say like, oh, like I'm so great, but like, yesterday I made a snack before bed because I had a very light dinner, and like I was about to I set up an audiobook, because I wanted to listen to this audiobook, and I was like, you know what? I set it down, and then I was like, I'm just not going to hit play. Everything is set up, and I'm just not going to hit play. I'm just going to eat my food, and then I'm going to listen to it after. And then for like 10 minutes, I just like ate my food, and it tasted so much better. Right? So there's another last principle, and then are we going to eat, by the way?
Yeah, we can go eat.
Let's go eat. It's like 9:30.
Yeah.
So the last thing I'll kind of leave you with is one interesting thing about attention. So, okay, we're going to do this experiment. Okay, so no eyes closing. Read Twitch chat. How does this feel? And then close your eyes. How does it feel?
I'm focused more on this now.
Which one feels better?
The second one.
So here's the crazy thing. We're fracturing our attention all the time, fracturing our attention. And we're reducing the enjoyment and pleasure of life by doing so. The fewer senses, so our brain has a certain RAM. It has a certain attentional capacity. The more senses that attentional capacity is divided between, the less enjoyable it is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So the other cool thing about Ektattva Abhyas is that when you start doing it, you're going to start to enjoy life more. And then you'll start to pull away. If you sort of bake that awareness into it and you really stop and think about yourself, okay, do I regret doing that or not?
Yeah.
Do I really wish I'd listened to something or watched something? And sometimes you're going to find that, okay, actually, like what I was in the mood for, I didn't want to be present. I didn't want to just taste the food. I really wanted to forget. I wanted to be in oblivion for an hour. And sometimes your mind needs that. You can give yourself that. I give myself that all the time.
So I think one thing chat can do, because I think a lot of people in chat, they'll have like, Chatterino. They'll have like 12 different tabs that open, looking at like 17 different streams at once. So what they should do, I know this might sound crazy, chat, what if you close a lot of your tabs and try to just focus on one stream instead of the 15 different chats all at once?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's...
Sure. I mean, that's... whenever I think of... You said that, like... They have like 15 tabs open of other streamers right now. Chat, are you really enjoying 15 streams... Like, are you enjoying all those streams times 15, or are you spaced out and you're not enjoying any of them?
There's a whole different... That's a whole different bucket, dude.
No, fuck you, chat.
So here's the thing. The reason that they have 15 tabs open is because they're greedy. They're trying to find... They don't want to miss a juicy part.
Yeah.
Right? So they want to... There's juicy parts of streams, and then there's, like, whatever parts of streams. So this is where, like, you're hungry. You don't... Like, you want to find, like, the juiciest bits from each stream.
Yeah.
So should they watch one stream? Yes, but what they're going to get from that is something different. They're going to get to... If you're greedy in life, chat, and you are a slave to your, like, greed, and you want to overcome that, then you should watch one stream. And then when you do that, you guys get me? When you do that, what are you going to have to give up? You're going to have to give up, like, oh my God, but, like, I'm missing so much. It's so much more efficient. And then you're, like, hungry and greedy all the time. Greed.
FOMO.
You get me? It's FOMO. Yes. Yeah. Right? And so you have to be okay missing out.
That's hard. Because the thing is, nowadays, it's so easy to...
Here's the thing. It's not.
You don't think so?
No. Because dude, every fucking meal you eat, you are missing out on all of the other foods. We are missing out on 10 million% more than what we experience. FOMO is a state of life.
But I think that's what's so hard with this. It's just like, okay, like I'm missing out. Let me see what's the best in the world right now in 5 minutes.
Right, and we have to have the best.
Yeah.
Right? We have to have the best all the time. And it's like we're chasing after the best that at some point, like, we don't even enjoy what we have, even when it's the best.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
And it's like, okay, like we're farming epic moments on chat, like on Twitch, right? That's what chat's doing. Chat is like farming. It's like we're dual boxing or multi boxing. And it's like we got to find all this stuff. And then what happens is if you guys catch epic moment after epic moment after epic moment, what happens to the value of epicness? It becomes normal.
Yeah.
And now when epic becomes normal, the best you can do in terms of entertainment is average. Nothing becomes epic. Yep. You've just reduced epicness to normal. Then you're fucked. When you watch a boring-ass streamer who once in a year pops off, you can say you were there. Right?
Right.
And you will remember that stream for the rest of your life.
So chat, what did you learn? No, you're right. And I think that goes to what you said too. It's like do one thing at a time. Like don't try to like just be like, all right, I'm just going to turn it all off and I'm just going to focus, because you're going to get stressed and you're going to want to relapse. It's like try to, I guess, this is what I'm going to try to do is not look at so many things. I'm going to try to be more just with one thing at a time. Like eating. Rob's going to get food, but tomorrow when I go for breakfast, I'm just going to eat. I usually have like a stream open or like there's music playing or something. I'm just going to eat and just focus on the food. That's it.
I would, Austin's nice depending on when you eat breakfast. If you step outside and just be.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too.
And just eat. And like, and the last thing, and I'm so happy you got this. Like, I feel so optimistic for you. If you fail at everything else above, just be aware. Notice the failure and say, hey, you know what? I wasn't able to do this today. But eat one thing at a time. Second thing is try to be in touch with your emotions. If you want to write them down, that's totally cool. Feel them.
Yeah, I think one thing that you said, like, I always do try to make jokes to, like, basically go, like, oh, there's emotions, divert. If I don't do that and try to just be at one with my emotions, it does make me more present.
So this is the thing. I'll give you a trick. I know it's going to be hard to remember, but at the end of the day, you can find the clue that you felt an emotion, and it's because you made a joke. Sometimes you made jokes because you're trying to be funny and it's like you're vibing and you're having a good time. But sometimes you made jokes because that's your defense mechanism.
Yeah, it's mostly defense mechanism.
If you wanna follow that trail of breadcrumbs or pull on that piece of yarn, what you'll find is underneath the joke is like some emotion.
Yeah.
So if you can remember any jokes, just like think about what were you feeling and just see what comes up. Y'all can all do that too.
They don't really make good jokes.
All right.
Want to go food?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Chat. Say thanks to Dr. K.
Thank you, chat.
I'm going to go get food with him. I'll stream on Sunday. We'll do a long stream then. Because he's here. He's here once in a blue moon. So I'm going to go get food with him. Mods, who want to shout him out? I mean, chat, I love when you come on streams with people and people are always like, oh, blah, blah, blah. But therapy this, therapy that. But, like, you do help. Like, I've had people in the last video we did together. People were like, damn, there's, like, my ADHD. I realized that I have it or this and that. And they're like, yeah, now I see a therapist for it. I'm way better. And it's like, okay, you do make a huge, like, what are you doing? You make a good difference. You make a huge difference.
Yeah, so I think one of the big things that people don't get and is that you can help people substantially outside of therapy. And, like, each and every person who's watching this, like, I will tell y'all, the one difference between patients who try to commit suicide and patients who are on the verge of suicide is that there is one person. At least one. The people who try to commit suicide have zero.
Yeah.
And I once had a patient tell me that before they were going to commit suicide, they were going to get their favorite chocolate bar one last time. And the interaction with the person who rung them up, like, made them realize, like, okay, like, human beings actually do care. Because, like, the person was, like, super nice or whatever. And, like, people don't realize that. I don't think the cashier will ever realize that they saved a life that day. And just because you're helping another human being doesn't mean it's therapy. In fact, we've screwed ourselves as a society when we think that the only way to help people is therapy. Like, you just need human beings.
Yeah, true.
And a lot of what helped me was not therapy, was actually, like, my spiritual teachers who, like, taught me this stuff about the mind, which, like, it kind of touches on some, psychological topics. But anyway, so.
Chat. Go eat some chocolate.
Take care, y'all.
But I'm going to go. Dr. K's the best. Mods, please shout him out. Be nice to each other, chat, once in a while. Eat your food. Don't do anything crazy. We're going to go get food ourselves. We're starving. I'm sure you're probably fucking hungry.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Let's get food.
All right. Take care, y'all.
Boys, thank you guys for all the files, bits, donations, all that stuff for today. I'm out. I'm going to go get food with them. I will be live on Sunday. So Sunday I will be alive. Wait, fuck. Sunday I'll be live. And yeah, I will, I'll be there. So it'll be fun. There's also a small announcement. It's not anything crazy. Don't think it's too crazy. But that's it. I'm out, boys. Mods, if you want to shout out the newest video, go for it. And yeah, we're going to get food because we're fucking starving. So thank you guys, chat. Hope you guys learned something today from Dr. K. He's always the best. And I will see you guys on Sunday for a 4th day in the week. I usually stream 3 days. I'm going to 4, and it's a lot of stress, a lot of pressure. It's a lot. But
maybe a conversation for another day.
Yeah, for 4 days, honestly. But chat, I'm out. Thank you guys for everything, and I will see you guys on Sunday. All right? Bye, boys. Bye. Bye, chat. What the hell's the end?